you back, man? What's good with you?
Kev, are you
Yeah,
eating, Kev? What sandwich are you eating right now? Which club sandwich are
Hey,
you eating right
before
now?
you get in, man, this is what I was talking about right here,
about to
y'all.
eat. Oh, go ahead.
You
Good.
about to eat? No, that's right. This is what I was talking about because I'm gonna show you what this, and then maybe he'll show it. But then Zoran Mandami came out, and against the police and what happened. But look at this shit. This shit's wild, man. Mandami, I don't know how they
I
go.
know, I know Kev wants to save all the white women, but I'll delete all the ones that are protesting and sleep like a baby with a tit in his mouth.
I'm not mad at that.
O-
I'm not
Okay.
mad at that, Bill.
I know that's right. Let me show y'all this.
Put the knife down.
Chilling new video. The moment the NYPD says a young man charged at officers with a knife. Police opened fire. The 22-year-old survived but remains in the hospital.
The
Good,
case
good, good.
responds to someone having a mental.
What'd you
Damn,
say?
dog. He survived.
I feel zero empathy, zero sympathy, empathy.
Well, he's an idiot playing stupid games. So
Yeah. Pull up with a knife, pow, bitch.
Everybody know gun trumps knife.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bill, we watch Indiana Jones. You remember that Arab with the?
He doesn't remember Rochambeau. Paper smothers rock, rock
right back,
beats
right back.
scissors, pistol beats knife.
Yeah.
Okay, Skywalker. Have you seen Indiana Jones? I think it was one of those movies. You remember the Arab guy with the knife?
Yeah. He's all,
And then Indiana just pulls out the gun.
Pow.
Got
Yeah.
Game over. Simple as that.
The other guy with the knife.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Simple.
I'm listening.
Simple as that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what's the old saying, Bill? Don't bring a sword to a gunfight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. There you go.
Now this is what
And mental health is sad and it's tragic, and I've had mental health problems.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
Now listen. This is what Zoran said.
I'm tired of mental health. Stop using mental health. These people need to be destroyed.
Then they need to be locked away.
Yeah, this is what Zoran said afterward. Look at this. Y'all get it in 3 minutes. Y'all give a minute, let it go, and they're gonna tell you about it. But just give it a minute.
Experiencing a mental crisis was shot by NYPD officers in Queens a week ago yesterday. Police say the man lunged at the officers with a knife and then refused to drop it.
The mayor says he's now visited the wounded man and his family, and the mayor now promising to release police body camera video today. Now, the mayor also says the man should not be prosecuted. This as the mayor now pushes for a new agency to deal
Just
with
said the man should not be prosecuted. Does he mean the cop or the idiot with the knife?
Well, the idiot with the knife is, I think, up out of here.
dead, right?
You must be talking about the police.
Okay, so no, somebody said he lived.
He lived.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe lock his ass up. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question. I wonder who you think Mamdani was mentioning. Who should be free? The guy who shot the gun or the guy with the knife?
The knife. If he lunged at him first, then he was just defending himself. So he shouldn't be running with a knife. He shouldn't be lunging at someone with a knife. I'm sorry, if someone lunged at me with a knife, I'll shoot them down. I'm not.
Exactly.
But, yeah.
Pew.
Oh, sorry.
However, yeah.
Let me play a little bit left because you're gonna hear what Mandami says. His punk ass.
Is live in Briarwood, Queens, with our lead story tonight. NJ.
And right, Liz, outside the young man's home here in Briarwood, Queens. Yes, the mayor says he has visited with the wounded man and his family, and he says he has serious concerns, serious questions about how this whole shooting played out. He's questioning the protocols, which he insists need to change. He says what happened here is a case in point.
NYPD officers arrived at the home within minutes of the 911 call. The parents of 22-year-old Jabez Chuck Roberti said he was an emotional.
Can you pause Skywalker real quick, if I may? Real quick, Skywalker. Look at him. Just look at him. This man looks like a demon.
He looks like your brother. That could be your brother.
Oh my! Well, I don't have a brother, by the way.
Could be your brother.
He could be it.
No. Look at his eyes. His eyes are soulless.
Yeah. His eyes are too close together. One's higher than the other. He
Probably
looks like
inbred. Maybe he's inbred.
he looks like a Packy to me. He looks like a Packy.
Definitely a Packy.
Yeah, he damn sure does.
Yeah, he damn sure don't look like he was from Ohio. You know what I mean?
No. That is definitely Mamdani's bloodline. He looks like
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh my God.
Hold up,
No,
y'all.
no, no, no. Okay. Vant will explain why. I know physiognomy. The hairline. First of all, let's explain the hairline. His sideburns to his forehead, that's definitely Indian. That's definitely Indian.
Yeah, he's got some dot.
And then he has a Bollywood hair. He has the Bollywood hair. And then look at his eye, how close his eyes together.
Yeah, and one's higher than the other. It's like his whole head was slipped.
Bill, I'm telling you, I studied with these people in the UAE.
He looks better than
guy
his mom.
is
Live right by them.
Well,
He's
I'm
only
telling you,
22
He's
as
a
well.
packy. He's a packy.
Yeah.
He's a packy. He's a packy.
Yeah, I know. He looks like what?
I'll
Yeah, he
take
looks
him
like
over the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
I'd take dwarves over that. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what's good with you, Dave? What's good with you?
What mental illness do they say he has, though? They can't just say mental illness. Was he schizophrenic?
SSRI.
Well, that's a catch-all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me play the rest of this, man, because I want y'all to see
good.
what
My bad.
Mandami said. I want y'all to see what Mandami said and who he sided with on this shit, because this shit is crazy, man. And this is what they got.
Because he looks like his cousin. But
Yeah. Okay, let me finish playing. You right about that.
And they are a bunch of family humpers, too.
Yeah.
Police released images of the large kitchen knife that Chuck Roberti.
Ah, man, look at this shit.
That's a
This man got attacked.
good-looking knife.
This is what the man got attacked with. This shit's crazy.
That's a knife.
Welcome to London, by the way, New Yorkers. Welcome to London.
What up, y'all?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Protocols that led
You
up
guys
to
are
the
I visited Chavez in the hospital, and there is no family should have to endure this kind of pain. Chavez has lived with schizophrenia for many years.
There you
and
go.
this
Here we
situation
go.
underscores
Mental
just
health,
how urgently
schizophrenia.
we need a different and
I
more
know
effective
schizophrenic
mental health
people. They don't do that.
What's up, y'all?
system that will be safer for New Yorkers who
What do
struggle with
you
mental health
people-
concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Chavez needs
Schizophrenics
mental
attack
health
people all the
treatment,
time.
not criminal
Hey,
prosecution
Wall
by a
Street,
district
be
attorney.
quiet.
The young man's family is furious. We are shocked and outraged. They
No,
say.
you be
Statement,
quiet, sir. This is
called
an American
911
show.
for an ambulance.
No.
Provided
There's no
medical
American show. There's a
attention to our
free
son
for
who is in
free for
emotional
all.
distress.
No, it's American.
Call the police. Instead of
Push.
medical
And
responders,
British.
the
Good
NYPD
British.
arrived and shot our son multiple times right in front of us.
Hmm,
The mayor
yeah.
today was not critical specifically of the first
You should have
responders.
jumped in front of the bullets then.
The appearance of the
What is
officers
something-
might have escalated the situation.
That is why
Oh.
I proposed creating a Department of Community Safety.
Did they say the officers might have escalated? Come on, man. This is
How
crazy.
did they? It was already escalated by the
Okay,
time.
Yeah,
When
this
they
dude-
shot him.
Man,
And
police
also now they want to
officers-
fund another department for
No,
like,
Exactly.
No,
Crazy.
they
It's all
want
about
to
money.
send like social
Socialism.
workers instead of
Socialism.
cops.
they
Don't
want to
know
make
what they're
another
talking about.
Yeah, one at a
department where
time.
they
Don't
can
get
take
me
your
here.
money.
Never dealt with police in New York.
I wanna
Don't
break it
know
down.
what
Break it
you're
down.
talking
Yeah,
about.
no. So what
Shut the
they're
hell up, Wall
what they're
Street.
doing, what they're doing is they're looking for a way to take more money. So they're gonna find another department or another thing that they just fund.
And
That's
where they get
stupid.
the where they get the
That's
money
not
from?
what
They're
Arwella?
getting the tax. So you're gonna
Taxpayers.
be So now there's gonna be more
You're
money.
talking about New York Police Department.
Wall
This is one of
Street.
the most
Wall Street.
No,
You
no,
sound
no,
like a
that's
monkey.
not what he's
This is
saying.
one of the
He's
most
saying that he wants
well-funded
to
police
replace the
departments on
police.
He
earth.
wants not replace. He wants
Social
to
They're
add
not
workers.
looking for money. Is my
additional
only
a
point.
community police.
Well, yeah, that will deal with them as in like
No,
in a
no, you misunderstand
psychological
the
way.
point. You misunderstand
Listen to what he's saying. You're
You
not getting it.
misunderstand the point because we know what's happening to
We've done
New
had
York.
this. It's happened
We
here.
have this. We
They
have
have
this.
they
We
have
know.
neighborhood police now, and they have all this like
And
bullshit.
what are
No,
they
They're
they
not
doing?
police.
don't.
They're not
Y'all
armed.
don't
They
know
do
what y'all are
nothing.
talking about at all. I was
Wall Street,
born
be
and
quiet.
raised in New
You add
York.
nothing to the
There's
conversation.
We're
Wall
no
not
Street.
talking about
neighborhood
being born and
policing.
raised. We're talking about what's
There's
happening
no
now.
neighborhood policing.
I know.
You're
I'm
wrong.
not saying there is.
This hasn't been applied yet to New
I
York.
know.
So I
He's
don't care
talking
if you're
about
born
it.
and raised
He's
here.
saying this is what he wants to do.
Again.
It's
Oh,
just
so if
weird.
that's
We
the
we are
case,
we are speaking
yeah, I'm with
from
him.
from the UK. We're speaking
Yeah.
from London. We have
No, who
communal
said it?
police. What are the community
I
police
get
doing?
your point
Arwella?
now, ma'am.
Nothing.
I
Yeah,
Nothing.
understand
no.
what you're
Wait.
saying.
Nothing.
So this is not
Waste of
something
money.
that's happening. He's just proposing the idea of having another
Proposing.
department that they
And
can
and
now fund and that they could put into like, places
So
like that.
really
that
quick,
are
right?
also
If I could be
Arwella,
serious for
every
just
wait,
a second,
Arwella,
right?
every
On this
terrorist
New
attack.
York topic, one of
Why
the
is
things
Wall
that
Street
happened
speaking
in
up?
New York
Wall
was
Street, you
they
have no value,
shut
sir.
up,
We
Vanta.
don't
I'm being
care. We
serious.
don't care, Wall Street. We don't
So
care.
one of the
You're a
things that
foreigner,
happened in New
Vanna.
York,
Shut up. He's from New
We don't
York.
care.
Shut up.
We don't
real
care.
quick,
We
real
don't
quick.
care.
Well,
One of the
We
things
don't
that
care.
happened in New York is they cut a
New
lot
York.
of the
Are you
funding
from New York, Wall
for
Street?
mental illness programs, right?
Mental
So
illness.
what that ended up meaning is we have like a section in New York that's known as Ward's Island.
We don't
right?
care.
Ward's Island is where they put all the crazy people.
You need Arkham
They
Asylum.
ended up.
Why are there
well,
still so many crazies?
Can I finish? I'm talking to you, man. I just want to talk to you and just give you perspective.
Overhead. Come on.
So when we're
That's why.
talking about Ward's Island, right? This is a place where they put a lot of the mentally ill in New York. When a lot of these budgets were cut,
Wall
right?
Street sound like a
They
monkey.
just started releasing people. So we do have like, you remember the situation where dude set the woman on fire on the train?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
are you
Set her on
talking about?
fire,
So that's
right?
why there's okay.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
I get what you're saying.
So right,
Hey,
this
let Banter-
comes from that. And hold
Yeah.
on, let me land. It's like Skywalker.
I gotta
No.
respect-
Super chat.
the
Super chat.
problem-
Super chat.
I gotta respect the money, man. Go ahead, Banter. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Fine.
Go
I'll take the hit. That's fine. Oh wait. I got boost. Oh, I thought.
No,
You
you
don't
got
even have 2
someone's
minutes
paying
to-
to hear your voice.
Banter, you
He
got
doesn't have 2 minutes of
Go ahead,
anything to say.
Yeah, don't interrupt me, Wall Street. I swear to God, I'm gonna uppercut my laptop.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Banter, don't waste your time.
No.
Go
Wall
ahead.
Street. No, hey, Skywalker. Every time Wall Street speaks, add any more seconds to me. I'm telling you right now, whatever they're saying about schizophrenia, mental health, we have the situation too with Sadiq Khan, right? Every time, oh yes, XYZ, mental health, and then we have communal police, right? What are these communal police doing?
Bullshit.
Nothing.
No,
All
I
they
had
do
called them
is
after
they
I got
siphon. No. I will. It's my time.
Go on, sorry.
They siphon our taxes. They siphon our taxes for goofy ass communal police that do nothing. Hey, New Yorkers, what Mamdani is saying, all he's saying is, I need more money from you. Simple as that. And with that, that's my 2 minutes or except.
And also, like this whole
so
thing
that
is
was
not
dumb.
even a
Shut the fuck up, Wall Street. Let her speak.
This is not even a complicated case. Someone charged at him, and then he defended himself. I don't know why they're turning it into like some.
But wait,
Yeah.
so let's go into the larger conversation, right?
Wall Street one, that's
So
why.
going
No, but imagine if you replaced
Going back to what I was saying,
it would have
when
been a
Vance had said
disaster.
bunch
They
of
let out all
numbers,
these
right?
crazies into the street because they
Hold on.
cut the funding.
Going
That's what he
back
said.
to what I was
One
saying
life,
before
man.
Vance said a bunch of nothing.
That's
Because New
why.
York
Let us not speak.
cut a lot of
Why not?
budgets,
Hold
they
on.
released
Not
a
here.
lot of mentally ill people into the streets. So this is a legitimate problem. Like
Let's go ahead.
people who
Yeah,
are
but that's
diagnosed.
been going on since the 60s when they closed down the funny farms.
Nah,
Wall
but
Street.
honestly,
That's why.
Uncle
Not here,
Bill,
why?
what's
Not here.
going on right now, like if you look at the crimes in the trains, like just crimes in the trains,
Why
you're
are you
seeing an
talking about?
uptick of mentally ill people doing things to people on the train.
Why do your mentally ill people?
Probably because they're on
But the
dope.
mentally ill people here don't do that
Uncle
type
Bill,
of
you know
thing.
you can't show that.
What's going on over there?
Oh, I thought I just
Why
couldn't
are they
touch
so
my face.
violent? Mentally ill
So
people.
here's
Oh,
the
well,
thing,
maybe.
though.
I
Where
guess.
are
I don't know.
Watch
Let's
this.
just wait to see.
Watch
Maybe
this.
you're
When
right.
you said mentally ill people don't do that where you are, where are you? Out of curiosity.
In the UK, we have a lot of mentally ill people.
Hey,
We shut
Willie,
down
I'll bring you
hospitals all the
back
time.
up in
I don't
2
hear
minutes.
about mentally ill people stabbing and
Hey,
shooting people. It's
Willie, I'll
usually
bring you back up
gangsters.
in 2 minutes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
It's
you.
usually
Thank you
people
for always
that
supporting the
are
channel, sir. Go ahead,
dealing
y'all.
drugs
I want to say that
that
again
are
one more
do-
time.
No, I just said like there's mentally ill people here as well, and they've shut
in
down
London.
hospitals
In London.
but you don't see them stabbing people and
Yeah.
shooting people and doing any of that type of stuff. Like it just, I don't know what the deal is with the mentally ill people in New York specifically. Like what's going on there? It's always mental illness. It's like that's an excuse.
Something in the water.
Yeah,
Excuse it.
I
Something
mean,
in the
mentally
water,
ill
maybe.
people exist everywhere, and you don't really hear about a random mentally ill person like pewing someone or like
And
killing
well,
someone.
at least we're
They're
honest
like the
about
least likely to do that.
At least we're honest about the situation. These
Yeah.
Americans are defending their sickness. I'm like, why?
And
are you
I don't know,
defending
like
sick
I've seen schizophrenic people, and they're not like obviously they can be violent, but like it's not. I don't know. You don't hear about someone schizophrenic doing something like that, unless it's a personal thing, unless it's someone that they know and that they're paranoid about or whatever. But like just to a random person on the street,
Can you
it's
agree?
It's usually people in their family or somebody that's messed them
Can
up.
you agree? Can you agree? At least we're more honest, right? Arwella, we're more
Yeah.
honest about our situation in London. We're more honest. Whereas New Yorkers, they're like, oh, but this and that, blah, 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 blah. Racism, white people. No, you guys are. If you're sick, you're sick.
Yeah,
Simple as
and that's yeah. But if you do something bad, you do something bad. Your sickness can't shield you. It's all about the actions, I think.
And with that, I'll stay quiet.
You
Go
just
ahead.
have to look at the patterns, that's about it.
What's the pattern?
I don't know. You told me.
They need to lock him up because there's no other solution really.
Yep. Arkham
Yeah.
Asylum. Arkham Asylum.
Wood chipper.
Yeah.
But
Well, I ain't gonna take too
I agree,
much
Bill.
of
I
my
agree, Bill.
city
I
being
agree, Bill.
slandered
All
up
right,
here.
so if I could talk to
Oh my
BD for a
God,
second,
dude.
right? Because BD
Yeah, we not
is
gonna
a
do the
fellow
New
New
York City
Yorker, right?
slander
So he'll
stuff.
Man,
understand what
listen,
I'm
hey,
saying.
I'm not
hold up,
They
hold up,
triggered. They
BD,
triggered. The New Yorkers are triggered.
BD, hold up, BD. So what do you got to say since you New Yorker? What do you got to say? What the hell, this man Mondami got going on
But
with this?
Skywalker,
Okay, I'll put it to you
Skywalker,
like
real
Wall
this.
quick.
Street. Hold up,
I
Wall
don't
Street.
I don't think, in my personal opinion, that community policing is a good idea only because New York is a city of almost 20 million people and you already have the largest police department in the United States and the most well-funded police department in the United States.
And you voted for
Already
your
there.
failure. You
It's
voted,
just
BD, you
wasting
voted
money,
for
Let me
basically.
respond,
BD,
Skywalker.
hold up, hold
Their
up. Let me
job.
ask
They
you
did their
this right
job.
quick. Hold up, y'all. So what? This case right here. Police comes in. A man charges at the police with a knife. He gets pew-pewed, whatever. Maybe he's alive, maybe he's not. I don't
He
know.
deserves it.
In my opinion,
The police did their job. They did their
But
job. Yes.
real
Hold up.
quick, Skywalker.
BD. Now, whose side are you on in this? Because it seems like Mondami's on the guy with the knife.
Let me
Okay,
let me
you
respond to BD real quick.
you,
No,
you
can
can't
you-
charge police with a knife
go
and not
ahead,
expect to get killed.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
BD.
You
Now,
can't charge police with a knife and not expect to get deleted.
okay.
Or anyone. In,
That's
you can't
common
charge anybody
sense,
with a
though.
knife.
Hold up,
Wait,
y'all.
wait a
Just
minute.
police officers.
Yeah,
Why would they
wait,
change?
wait.
So BD. So what I'm saying with this case right here, right? When Mondami's ass comes out and talking about this and that shouldn't happen, what is he looking at? What shouldn't happen? So should it be the police get stabbed or something like that from this crazy dude? And this is what this is what
I
I
can't
mean.
comment to that because I didn't hear what Montdani actually said. For
Okay,
me to comment.
play again, Skywalker.
You
Play
just
again.
said
Play again
that-
for BD, Skywalker. Play again.
You just said. Sorry, BD. You just said that.
Hold up,
if you
man.
charge a cop with a knife, you can't expect to
Go
get
onto your
killed.
screen.
Yeah,
Can
that's
see
my
it.
personal opinion. But he's
Hold on.
talking about what Montdani said. I don't know what he said.
You
Comment
get
on it.
killed if you were a cop. What's your
I'm talking
point?
about everything. The comment, what happened, everything.
Yeah,
So,
all I'm saying is I can't comment on his comment because I
All right.
don't know what he said.
All right, give it. Let me.
Okay,
Well,
BD,
listen.
we have the video.
Hold up,
We have the
hold up,
video.
y'all.
We have the video.
Vantage, shut the hell up, please.
Hold up.
No. Bill.
No,
BD.
Willie, my bad, Willie.
And more
Look, here
effective
we go.
mental health
Back there.
response system that will be safer for New Yorkers who struggle with mental health concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Jabez needs mental health treatment, not criminal prosecution by a district attorney.
The young man's family is furious.
Stop right there, real quick.
Pause.
Rewind it. You missed a bit. You missed a bit where he said.
Hold on,
what
we
he
heard
wanted.
Mondani's words. Hold
Jabez
on.
has
Oh, that's right.
Now, in all
Hold
seriousness,
up, right here.
Skywalker.
Yeah. Wait, listen to
I
this.
visited Jabez.
Today, questions of the large kitchen knife that Chuck
Can I
Roberts
just respond to what
Hold up,
Mondani
hold
said?
up.
Can I listen?
After we watch the video, Willie, shut the fuck up, please.
Thank you.
Take it easy,
threaten the
Uncle Bill.
officers. Mayor Mamdani today questioned the protocols that led up to the shooting.
I visited Jabez in the hospital, and there is no family should have to endure this kind of pain. Jabez has lived with schizophrenia for many years, and this situation underscores just how urgently we need a different and more effective mental health response system that will be safer for New Yorkers who struggle with mental health concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Jabez needs mental health treatment, not criminal prosecution by a district attorney.
The young man's family is furious.
So you agree with him not needing criminal prosecution?
Skywalker, can I make a quick point to what was just said?
Yeah,
Quick
go
point.
ahead, Willie. Go ahead,
All
Willie.
right.
Then I'm gonna get give me a minute
So-
right quick. Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. Hey, what's up, man? This is what's up, bro? What's up?
Yo, what's up?
All right, I'll just check and see. You're too still. I thought you were what you call it?
So
All right,
here's
go ahead,
the
y'all.
deal, Skywalker, and I'm trying to be actually serious. So give me a second to make my point without being cut off, if I could.
Go ahead.
Right? So you have to understand, in the context of America, New York is a city where people with nothing go, right? Because like our panhandlers, make decent money in some cases, right? So New York City attracts different elements, even with the whole immigrant thing, right? Sanctuary city. So people are being sent here. Some of these immigrants have mental issues, right? Mental issues are a real thing. What we saw in New York City is they cut a lot of the funding for actual mental health care, meaning, no, not putting these people in jail, right? But putting them in some type of hospital that can make sure they're not on the train with a knife lunging at a cop, right? Let's be clear. I'm not defending what the dude did. In fact, right, I would probably err on the side of the cop. The reason for the conversation about community policing is it involves an element of people who are trained in mental health care, right?
And
People who can talk someone off a ledge, whereas a cop who all he has to have is a high school diploma and be able to choke somebody out, which is needed in New York City. I'm not banging on the cops, right? But he's not equipped to talk to someone that does have mental issues. Right now, I'm not giving every time that argument is made a pass. I want to be clear on that before anybody loses the point. The reality of New York City is, yes, a lot of mentally ill people out there, and there needs to be a different element of policing because our police should be expected to choke Somalis like Vanta out when they get drunk and they're hanging out in Midtown, right? Like that's their job. Their job isn't to be able to diagnose someone with mental health issues and deal with him appropriately. So when New York talks about community policing, that's an element that I don't want to be lost. They're talking about having, I don't know, like, you know how you have standoffs, like hostage situations, and you have a negotiator, right? They want to add an element of people with mental health training so they can talk these situations down instead of a good cop having to smoke somebody like a Lucy on a Friday night that he wasn't prepared to deal with his legitimate mental issues, right? That's the real. If we being real and
Go
stop
ahead,
playing for a second, that's the real issue
all
about
right,
it, guys.
go ahead, Uncle Bill.
all right, what is that community policeman going to do when the guy lunges at them with a blade?
So, one of the things that
Hold on, let
that
me
would
read
be a
this.
Run
part.
away. Run away. There's nothing else
Nah, let me
they can
answer.
do.
So
Yeah,
one of the
super chat
things that
first.
would be
Super
a
chat
part
first.
of.
Super chat. Y'all can't hear me? Am I low or something?
Nah, here you go.
All right. All they need to do. All they need is that a soldier from the New York train.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
little curly-haired blonde guy that choked
And
out
it's
that
so
Michael
clear.
But
Jackson
see,
dancer.
It is
You
so
talking
here's
about
the
clear
what's
that
his
these
name?
reality
niggas is
though.
from New York. It's so clear. Y'all not from
Um,
here.
Hold
they
It's
on,
so
choked
clear.
Nay.
out Pop for
Nay,
a
let me
sec.
talk to that real quick though.
Nah, Willie, hold on,
So,
because I don't have much time. I just want to
good.
come in
My
because
bad,
I'm in
Nay.
at the gym.
I
Real
gotta
quick.
drop you anyways, Willie. I'll bring you up in 2 minutes. Appreciate you, Aztec. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. And Chris Reed, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the super chat and all the support y'all give us. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I just
Now
want to
make sure
jump
to
in
hit
and
that
say
like button and share the
this.
video, man. Go ahead.
I just want to say this before I drop, because I want to hit the gym. So I heard I jumped in when the conversation was about the crazies. I had my own incident last week with a crazy. God had a plan for me. He said, bitch, you're not going to jail today because I left my knife in my purse. I will yoke anyone up. Swear to everything. I swear to God on that. That's how real I am with it. But the fact that this nigga dropped it anyway, I'll move on. The fact that this dude, right, wanna fucking shove me again, I'm dropping. For no apparent reason, not like I'm being menacing or whatever, but you wanna push me as you're walking and look at me. I was like, yo, son, I would K-word you. I straight up told him that. But thank God the cops was behind me. Because I probably would have tried to push them into the train tracks. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm that stupid when things go down like that. I really don't think in some cases. So what Willie was saying, he was saying that in New York, they closed down the funny farms, and
Right.
which they did. That's why they're out in the wild like
Right.
Pokemon, dead ass. And that is the
And Nate,
problem.
and
Yeah.
But
Nate,
Nate,
real quick.
they shut them down everywhere, not just New York.
No. We're talking about New York's budget. So we're talking about
Yeah.
specific cuts in New York because our
If we're gonna
situation
talk
is
about New
everyone's
York
situation.
specifically,
But
if
hold
we're
on.
gonna
But
talk
hold
about
on.
New York, dude, you've
Hold-
been talking for like 30
Well,
minutes
we were
nonstop.
talking
If
about
you
the
don't mind,
case. But hold
I'm
on.
also
Fall
a
back.
New
New
Yorker.
Yorkers are talking.
If
Fall back.
we're gonna talk about New York, here's an element that needs to be discussed.
Go ahead.
There is no city in the United States, probably the world, that has a better budget than New York City. New
Correct.
They
York
pocket
City
that
has
budget.
the
Correct.
best. New York City has the best police budget in the
One of.
country. Number one. No. Number one. Has
Right.
It's the
the
So,
biggest.
most well-funded.
Yep.
At the
so
very
here's the
least,
problem,
most
though.
well-funded. So the problem
That
is
is
not
facts.
oh, we don't have
Scott, let me go after he's
resources,
done.
we don't have this, we don't have that. The problem is management. The problem is that New York City is a bureaucracy. To get anything done, you have to go through 100 different hands.
Well, and you got
Okay,
Then
wrong
why did you
people.
vote for Mamdani then?
You got wrong
Again, no.
people
I
running
didn't vote
shit.
at all.
That's
No,
Why do
not
people
you.
like
I'm
you
not
say
talking about you
stupid ass
Hold
shit
specifically.
like
on.
that?
When we
I'm not
watch
talking
this
about you
clip,
specifically.
hold
I'm
on,
talking about
Again,
all of
Skywalker,
again,
them.
real
even
quick,
if you weren't
Skywalker.
talking about me, this is an
Skywalker, when
absurd
we
thing
watch
I
because
this
didn't say
clip
that,
that we
Dave.
watch,
choose
Well,
to
English is
vote
my fifth language, sir.
doesn't
Sorry.
just because people choose to just because the election went this way doesn't mean that that's the will of the city.
all right,
There's
but
a
let's
lot of
do this
people
though.
that
Yeah, you're
don't
right
vote.
about that. It's
Hold
still a
on.
Democrat. It's
I
still a
didn't
blue
vote.
city.
But before I get
Still a
dropped,
blue state.
Skywalker,
Shit.
real quick, before I get dropped, right? When you're dealing with this situation, right? You're dealing with police potentially. I know some of you don't believe he was really mentally ill, but if he was diagnosed and he is schizophrenic, right? The real issue is you have good police that get put in positions with people with mental illness that they shouldn't have to deal with. New York deals with that on a higher level, higher volume, because at the end of the day, if you have nothing, you can come to New York and get on the train. You can sleep on the train, and now Nazis has to deal with you. This is what y'all don't understand, right? Stop me when I'm lying, Nate. It is a real issue. So this is one of those topics where I decided to stop playing and not be goofy and deal with the real issue. So when Mamdani is talking about, community policing, they're talking about adding a element of mental care people who can come to these situations where if they do get the heads up that it's Vanta Rodriguez, right? And he has mental issues. They can send a mental health specialist to kind of be a mediary. Now, to the point of lunging at someone with a knife, yeah, you got to get put down. Ain't no way around that. I agree with that, right? But once we get past that, we're dealing with the real issue on the ground. And the real issue on the ground is people come to New York from all over America, right? Many of these people have legitimate mental health issues. New York had an infrastructure to isolate these people. That infrastructure was
Everywhere
cut.
did.
Yeah,
Hold
every
on, slow
state
down, slow
did,
down.
and it was federally
Yeah, but every
funded
state ain't like
and
New York.
MAGA. Make asylums great again.
Yep.
Now, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Bill, because you live in a town with like trees and forests, right? No one's coming
Yeah,
there, right? People
we
come
still
to
got
this
crazies.
particular, hold on. People come to this particular city in droves, masses. You'll never have to deal with the elements Nazis has to deal with. If we're being real,
Nope.
you
That's
get
why
what
I
I'm
live here.
saying?
But
So,
but the thing about it is, Willie, and I agree with you. And those of
right.
you out there listening, I know this ain't you, but that's what the state decided. That's what the city decided for
Yeah,
her.
your
Without, you
people.
know what I'm saying? She lives there, but that's what they decided to deal
So
with.
now,
And unfortunately, in Uncle Bill's state, they decide we don't want them. We don't want them here, so they don't have to deal with. That's what the
so these
difference
things
is.
were cut under Bloomberg, right? So
You see
before
what
you
I
go
mean?
criticizing, hold on. Before you go putting it on the Democrats, this was not a Democratic issue, right? These budgets for the psychos right, was cut under Bloomberg. I love Bloomberg. That's neither here nor there, right? He did some things right. He did some things wrong. But the cutting of the budget of the mentally ill in New York City, like when I'm being serious, that's an issue on the trains. My mother is still in New York City. These are concerns of mine that, yeah, that's when I stopped being goofy and
Yeah, but
actually
these
try to be
people
real.
voted for this stuff. They
That's what I'm
approved of
trying to
it.
Not
explain.
true, bro.
If
That's
they
what
didn't approve of it, they could
that's what I'm
leave,
trying to
right?
explain, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? You caught on to what I said. That's
Uncle
what,
Bill,
it's
you
the
say
people in that city voted for that shit. In your
Yes.
city, in your state, they didn't vote for it. That's why it's not happening. That's why
that's
it's a
not
different
true.
dynamic for Mazes than it is for you, because unfortunately, in New York City, in New York, period, they voted for that bullshit. You know
But
what I mean?
that's not true, though.
And you,
That's the
also,
point I'm trying to
also,
make.
I constantly, when these discussions come up, there's always this. Somebody always brings up, oh, if you don't like it, why don't you go somewhere else?
Yes.
This is just an entirely
It's a big
unrealistic
country.
thing.
You can go
It's
and
an
live in a
unrealistic
place.
thing to say.
No,
It's
it
an
isn't. You can
unrealistic
go
thing to
live
say.
in a
Yes, it
place
is.
that has the same
Because
morals and
when you go
values
somewhere,
that you want to
no,
live
sir,
in.
no. If when you live somewhere, when you live in a town, in a city, you have roots. You put
You
your
have a
roots there.
connection, yeah.
You know people. You have your connections, etc. You can't just say, "Oh, I don't like the new governor. I'm gonna move." Unless you're like really rich,
You
really.
don't have to be
Unless
rich
you're
to
really
move. It's
rich
cheap
like
as
that,
shit to rent a
you can
U-Haul.
go wherever the fuck you want.
You can get a
But okay, you
Greyhound
understand the
ticket for
difficulty of
$100.
uprooting your
Yeah.
entire life
You
because,
can
oh,
see half
I'm
the country
MAGA,
for
Let me
I'm
500 bucks.
get up in
MAGA, and
here.
I'm gonna own
Hear
the
him out, Bill.
liberals. I'm
Hear
gonna
him
get
out,
on my
Bill.
little U-Haul.
So
Most
I,
people are
I,
not
I
gonna uproot
understand.
their
I
entire lives
understand
because
what you're
of some political
saying.
bullshit.
Okay,
Hey,
I
hold
get
up,
what
y'all.
you're saying,
Hey,
bro.
hold up, y'all. BD, I agree with you. They voted for lower rent, but with what they voted for lower rent, all that
Has a
shit was
bunch of
used.
other shit
That
to go
shit.
with it.
Hey,
But no,
BD,
that's
You
not
know,
BD,
true.
hold up,
you know
hold
what
up,
it is?
hold up, y'all. That shit
There's
was
been a
in the
need
fine
for
print.
change
That shit
in New
was in the
York
fine
City.
print, right? And they didn't want to get that magnifying glass and read
But
the
you're
fine print.
wrong, though,
And all this shit was
Skywalker.
happening.
No, he's not.
Not
Hold
You
wrong,
on.
got
BD.
No, he is. Hold
listen.
on.
That
Hey, hold
Hold
up.
Joker.
on,
I
Uncle
asked
Stop.
Bill.
Stop.
Mazes.
Uncle
Stop.
Bill,
Mazes.
I'm a New Yorker.
Hold
I
up. I'm
followed
asking
all
New
these
Yorker that's
political
there.
moves.
Hold up. I'm asking New Yorker that's there. Mazes.
Yo,
Did they vote for this bullshit that's happening in New York? Yes or no?
no, they didn't vote for the
Hold
specific
on.
bullshit.
Right.
Okay.
So
Go
let me
ahead.
Then
make a
how did
point,
they
right?
win? How did they
That's
win the election
And,
if they
and
didn't
if this
vote
is
for it?
the case,
That's a good question.
Bill,
Can
if
I
you're gonna
respond
use
to it?
this
Hold on.
Yeah,
That's a
logic,
go
good
ahead.
question, Bill. I like
Bill,
to
if you're gonna
respond.
use this logic, let me ask you this: do you agree with every single thing that Trump does?
No.
Okay, so
Right.
the same logic applies.
Go
You
Just
ahead,
could have
Nate.
because
voted for
somebody
someone but
voted
not
for
agree with
Mamdani
Hey, hold up,
doesn't
President
y'all.
mean that
Trump.
they agree with everything.
Nah, he's right.
Let Nate get in because she looked like she's at the gym. Go
But
ahead,
wait.
Nate.
I am.
All
I
right,
am at
Go
the
good.
ahead.
gym.
Go
Real
ahead,
quick,
Nate.
You
cause
skipped me
I
twice.
was.
Go
Well,
ahead,
you're
Nate.
gonna be here, nigga.
Looking
Jesus.
at them tatas, Nate.
There's nothing I
Hey,
can do,
Uncle
Everybody's
though.
Bill,
thinking.
relax, man.
All right, let me say this. For what I know, for all these New Yorkers that voted for Mamdani, the reason why they voted for him is because they believed that we were gonna get low rent and that the taxes was gonna get hit by the high end. That's their minuscule thinking. Now, if they
Yeah.
understood politics, understood that money runs the world, and being in New York, you know damn well that's not gonna happen because all the money will be driven out of the states,
All they
out the
did was
city.
read the bold print. They didn't
That's
read the
exactly
fine
what I'm
print.
All
saying.
right. So let me make
Listen,
a
Nate,
point.
the difference, I'm gonna let you get in Wall Street. The difference between, and I think your name is 300 Glow. You ain't got it up. But the difference between what you just said and what's going on is, yes, we don't agree with what everything what Trump does, but we already knew that. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't. They don't know this because all they heard was free rent, free rent, free rent.
Yep.
So all the other stuff that comes with Obama, they don't know about. You know what I'm saying? With
So
what
wait.
with the MAGA, you know what I mean? We don't agree with everything what Trump does, but we voted for the policies that he's implementing.
But
You know
Skywalker,
what I'm saying? That's what we voted for.
But
You know what I mean?
Skywalker,
They
here's
didn't
where
read all of his policies, and that's what the problem is. They didn't read the underline.
hear
Go
me
ahead,
out,
Wall Street.
Skywalker.
Go ahead,
This where
Wall Street.
you're
You're not gonna
100%
find
wrong, right? And
somebody
I'm gonna
that
keep
you
it
agree
short.
with
Hold on, bro.
100%.
Hold on,
I
bro.
already know
Real
No
that.
quick.
I
matter,
agree.
no matter what.
Real
I
quick,
agree
bro.
with you. Let
Here's
Wall
where
Street
you're
really get it. Go ahead.
100% wrong, Skywalker.
Go ahead, Wall Street.
Mondani has not even been in office 30 days.
You're right.
Nothing going on in New York right now is because of anything that was a part of his policy. I want to
You're
make that
wrong.
clear. Hold on. Right?
Let him finish
Mondani
talking, bro.
has not even signed a bill on any type of policy yet.
No, it's the people
If
he's
you're, let
hired.
me
Uncle Bill,
hold
Uncle Bill,
on,
let him
Uncle
finish. Let him
Bill.
finish, Uncle Bill. You
I'm a
get
New
it. You get
Yorker.
in
Let
there.
me finish.
Go
Right?
ahead.
I'm a New Yorker too, you dumbass.
No,
Yeah,
you're not, sir.
What part
my
of New
man.
York are you from?
You eat venison.
What
All right.
county?
We don't
If you
eat
don't mind me
venison in New
asking.
York.
You
I was
never
actually
had
born in
I'm from.
Hornet.
Hold on, let me talk to the New York.
Uncle
you
I'm from
never
Bill's a
had
Harlem.
Buffalo
Uncle
venison?
Bill,
fan.
born in
I want
I
to
got
Harlem.
know
friends
when.
from
Hold
You
on, let me
heard?
make my
I
point.
want to know
Hold on.
when do the free grocery
I
stores
I'll
start.
answer
Hey, hold
bro's
up, man.
question.
Wall
I'm
Street,
gonna
go
move
ahead.
to
You know
New
the
York.
policy. Hurry up and land. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Skywalker. I answer bro's question. I'm from Harlem, right? I'm from Manhattan,
I'm
right?
from Harlem.
So peep it. Many of these budget cuts.
Y'all let him finish, y'all. Go ahead. They just laughing. Just talk over him.
Thank you. So many of these budget cuts came from the Giuliani administration, right? Even if you want to criticize Democrats,
Right.
these aren't the product of their initiatives, things they
This is
were
a good
doing,
point.
right? Most, when you understand politics, you understand the theory of a laggard effect. What one representative, politician, president, mayor, governor does, they don't even see the effect of it in their presidency. It's seen later on. So now we're seeing some of the effects of cutting a lot of these psycho programs. They kept these people on Ward's Island a lot out of people's way. When you
Yeah,
talk
the
about
Kirby Forensic
Mondani's,
Center.
when you talk about Mondani's more socialists, and in this portion, community policing again, cops shouldn't have to deal with legitimately mentally ill people, right? Unfortunately, in New York, at a higher rate, good cops, right? Not that I think any of them are good, but let's just play along. Good cops have to deal with people with legitimate mental issues. Forget the cops. I'm more worried about Nay. I'm more worried about my mother on the train having to deal with these people with these mental issues. My only thing is, Skywalker, when you say this is a product of what came from the recent election, no. They didn't
Listen,
even affect
This
let me
is
tell
the
you
policies.
something,
product
Willie.
of a lot
Can
of
I say
things.
what
Willie,
happened so
These
far
Willie,
in
things are
this
more
Willie,
election,
Willie,
Willie?
hold
complicated
up,
than
y'all.
just saying
Hold
this
up,
That's
y'all.
person is
already
Willie,
caused
incompetent.
problems.
when
They're
you got the
responsible for everything.
newly implemented mayor of the New York City, right?
Mayor of
Coming
the
out
United
and
States.
saying, yeah, I almost said that. Then yeah, I caught myself. But he comes out and is siding with the damn man that had the knife that was coming at. That does not look good. You know what I mean? In my opinion, you know what I mean?
But it's
Like
Hell with
because you don't
maybe
know
I'm
what's
wrong.
going on.
And
Wait,
not only that, y'all sit here and say that they didn't vote for it. They voted for it. You know what I mean?
No,
They
what I'm
voted for the
saying
good
is,
and the
number
Yeah,
bad that
one,
came with it. They just
There's
didn't
that's
read
right,
about the bad.
Skywalker.
all right, let me respond and
can
I'm
we
done.
move
I'm
can
going
we
to
move
drop off,
away
right? Let
can
me
we
no,
move
Willie,
respond.
because
Hold
I
away
want
on.
to
from
yell at you
the
some more.
Hold on, real
Hey,
quick.
bro
hold
Let
up,
me
You
y'all.
respond and I'm
voted
done,
for it.
can we
right?
move
Number
to
one,
what are
hold
the
on, real quick, bro.
solutions
Real quick, bro.
instead of talking about who's in the office, who's in power, what are the actual solutions to these problems
That should be the
regardless
Hey, hold
of
up,
goal.
who's
y'all.
in office?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Willie, 5 minutes for Willie. One question for Willie. Is impeachment near? MD Luffy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super
Sheesh.
chat and thank you for the support. Go ahead. You got 5 minutes. Don't interrupt and I'll drop y'all. Go ahead.
Now, in order to make sure y'all respect the money, I'm going to answer the question last and I'm going to answer it directly, yes or no, right? Back to the topic of the mentally ill in New York. It is a very unique topic. A lot of people talking from Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, this don't apply to you. Nobody's coming to your state, right, to be able to sleep on a train. Most of y'all don't even have trains, right? So this is a very unique New York situation, right? Nothing Mondani has done has had any effect on any of it. So to even bring his name up, it's goofy, right? Like, this has to do with previous administrations dropping the ball in terms of having a hold on the mentally ill in New York. And it's coming to a head. We're seeing a lot of nasty things on the trains that I pray for Nate every time she goes to the gym because I know what's going on. But to the question that was asked, yes, I do believe that the Democrats will try for an impeachment because the Donald doesn't have the support that he had before, right? MAGA is fractured. There's a new group called America First. They don't want to be in Venezuela, Greenland, Nigeria, none of it. So they're no longer supporting the Donald, right? Democrats might take advantage of it. And after him having gone through impeachments before, this might be the one that gets him. Might be, right? Like, if anybody in presidential American history has crashed out, no one has crashed out more than the Donald. So it opens him up for criticism, and this might be the impeachment they get him on, right? But to answer the question again, yes, I think the Democrats are going to try him. I think it's going to be a big deal. And I think because of the lack of support that he has from Republicans, yeah, they might get him this time.
I don't know. I still think Greenland and Venezuela is America
Hey,
first.
hold up,
because
hold up,
those
hold
are
up,
first
hold up,
defenses.
hold up,
Isn't over.
hold up. Are you done? Let me know when you're done. Go
Is
ahead.
my
You still
5
got
minutes over?
2 minutes. You still got 2 minutes.
I got 2 minutes. Cool.
Yeah.
So going back to the topic I was trying to be serious about with New York. Yes, New York does have an issue with the mentally ill. Yes. What Republican and Democrat New York City residents understand is because of budget cutting, a lot of crazies are out on the street. They set a woman on fire. We watched her burn on the train, right? These are issues that I stop being goofy and get serious about. Again, my mother lives in New York City. I love Nate to death. She lives in New York City, right? I don't think that community policing would be a bad thing. And before everybody crashes out on Mondani, look at the response from the police department. They're not shooting this down. They don't want to end up on the news for having to shoot some crazy, right? But they know what they're dealing with. They're dealing with legitimately crazy folks out there. But they're not shooting this community policing idea down. So this is when I would say some people that start talking, especially about New York issues, you got to relax. Or you got to know what you're talking about.
It's the longest
Don't
5
they,
minutes of my
when
life.
you say
It's
About
over
when you
with.
say
Bill.
community,
It's over with? All right. Now, you
when
said
you say
Mondami ain't
community
done anything
policing,
that's
do you mean
affected
like
nobody.
those Jewish police
Hang on.
officers you see in Brooklyn?
Glow. Hang on. Glow.
Is that what you mean? I'm not Glow. I mean,
Wait, but I
Well,
would
your
like to
name ain't
answer
up
his
there now.
question
I
first.
don't know
Wait,
what the hell to call you.
hold on.
Signal.
I'll come right back to you, Bill. He asked a question about Crown Heights. What were you asking me about Crown Heights?
When you, I mean, I didn't say Crown Heights specifically, but
But that's what you were talking about. If
when
you
you
know
say
New York.
community, when you're saying community policing, you mean like the showroom cops, where they look like police officers, but they're the Jewish. Is that what you're referring to? That's what they want to do?
No,
Honestly, I don't follow politics,
I'm referring to the fact
but I
that
live here.
no, I'm referring to the fact that the budget cuts to things like Ward's Island, if you live there, and you know that's where all the crazies are, right?
Hey,
A lot of
Bill,
them
I
live in
got
the
to get
Bronx.
you out of here for 5 minutes, Bill, because you know you're a
Uh,
made man.
a
So I
lot
got
of
to.
them
I'll
were
bring you back up
released,
in 5
right?
minutes. All right.
All
It's
Hold
right.
on,
only 5 minutes,
let me
Sam G.
land on this
Lucy.
question.
Go
A lot
ahead.
of them were released, right? What I'm saying is, even in being support of good cops, right? They shouldn't be in a situation where they have to deal with someone that is mentally ill that might lunge at them with a knife. One of the things that can be added to policing which is a part of community policing, is mental health specialists. That's all I'm saying. It's not about having the police in the community, because I get where you were going, right? Like in Crown Heights, they have Jewish police officers, right? Go to New Jersey.
I thought that that's what you were referring to when you say community
No,
policing.
no, it's not what I was talking about. I was talking about what Mondani is talking about, right? When they're talking about community policing, one of the elements that I support Mondani on is sending mental care people out there who will be behind the cop with the gun. If we got to shoot this guy with the knife, so be it, right? I want to be clear on that. But yeah, having that buffer to have the conversation, calm things down, that is something New York City needs. We got a lot of people out there that unfortunately are mentally ill, mentally handicapped. That is a reality. I'm not putting that on every case that comes up. If you did something stupid, now you're mentally ill and you get off. No, shoot them. Smoke them like a Lucy
Big Dog
on a
Sports.
Friday night.
Yeah, but wouldn't it
Big
make
Dog
more
Sports,
sense
it
if you
is-
actually train the police
Big
to
Dog
actually
Sports,
know how
they
to
were-
deal with that instead
they
of
are
putting more
community-
people's
Wait,
lives in
let me
danger?
respond to that.
Big Dog Sports.
Hold on.
Those are community police. That
So the
has
farming
nothing to
abroad,
do
no,
with
they're
them
not.
feeling
There is no
persecuted.
community policing in
Those
New York
are
City.
community
That's wrong.
police. Yes,
No, they are not.
The
That's wrong.
Showroom or no, they call themselves a
But wait,
neighborhood watch.
Let me
something
respond
like
to
that.
what the other guy said
Same sort of
about.
thing.
Let me respond to what the other guy said about training good cops to deal with the mentally ill. No, that is something I can't expect of a police officer who is just
Why not?
supposed to maintain.
Why not? Wait, hold on.
I
But
was
why
answering.
not?
I was answering. You cut me off, right?
Continue.
My cops in New York City should strictly maintain law and order, right? As a prudent man, there's something called the prudent man theory, right? They shouldn't be dealing with schizophrenics, right? At a
Why
high
not?
rate. Let me finish, right?
If
At a high
it's
rate.
a schizophrenic
Can I
person that
finish?
is
Can I
armed,
finish? Right? They should be dealing like with people like me who are drunk on a Friday night and need to be told to go home. They should deal with criminals. They should deal with criminals who are stealing and they stop them. They should deal with armed assailants,
Depends on if you're
violent criminals.
disturbing the peace or not.
Yeah, they
If you're
shouldn't be dealing
disturbing
with
the
the mentally
peace,
ill.
if
Because
you're
that
drunk
puts that
and
How do
puts
they know
hold
it's
on.
mentally ill?
Hold on,
Like
chill.
this is the crazy thing about it.
When
And
you
let me
said
ask you
violent
something.
assailants,
Let me ask you
doesn't
this.
that include
Hold
don't know if
Hold up.
somebody's
Hold up.
crazy.
Hold up. How do you know if they're mentally ill? Just say they've never been arrested before, never been in the system. What is it? And the people calling don't know, or they're not mentioning it. Then when you get there, this type of stuff, how do you know? How about this?
That was
I
a
don't
great
know.
question.
I don't not listen to this. I don't know about this case. Maybe if I could find the call or whatever, maybe we can see. Maybe they did say he was, but what if they didn't mention he had mental health issues? What if they didn't know? Then they come. What's the difference? Then you got this
That was a great
idiot.
question.
Then you got this idiot as your leader, the leader of the New York City, and coming out basically saying that he sides with the and that they shouldn't get no charge. No, he should be charged whether he has this is what's crazy.
Don't go
Here
too far,
in
Scott
Florida,
Walker.
right?
You made a
Listen,
good
listen,
point.
listen. Here in Florida, right?
Don't go too
Here
far.
in Florida, listen. Here in Florida, right? There's a couple people that I know. There's not personally, but there's some cases down here, right? Pews, deletions, right? 5 years because mental health. No, them people should get life. You know what I mean? Them people shouldn't be out here on the street. So now you got a damn mayor siding with this bullshit. How does that shit look? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Said Sky looks like a guy beside the Sky looks like the guy beside you. Tell me he isn't mentally ill.
Yeah, but I was down. I was down when he
Hold
typed
on.
it.
Yeah, he
So
was talking
Scott
about
Walker, I get your
nah,
point,
bro
right?
is he talking some sense. I don't know why y'all
So
He talking
Skywalker,
some
I
sense.
get your
I'm
point, so I
Signal.
want to answer your
I'm
point
Signal.
directly.
My
One of
bad.
the
My
things
bad.
with
You're
the
right.
mentally ill,
Signal. Signal. I'm thinking. I don't know why I keep on saying
right? So
low.
one of the
Signal.
things with the mental health thing in New York is there are databases. So more often than not, the first responders are alerted. This person may be mentally ill. The reality is we send a bunch of tough dudes, right? Like me and you, Skywalker, right? That we just gonna pack them up. We just gonna put them in cuffs and let the next portion of the system figure him out, right? But we do have these databases. So now, if we know someone is in this database, that triggers something. So now we could send the right person like Uncle Bill. Well, nah, Uncle Bill ain't the right person, but
I think
like
Uncle
Emperor,
Bill.
right? Like Emperor, who can talk him down, who can mediate, and has mental illness skills to say the things that this person won't crash out. It can save
Why?
lives.
But why do you
Hold
think?
on, real quick, real quick, real quick,
Why do you
because you
think that
always
it
cut
needs
me
to be
off.
a separate
I'm going to land
person?
in 2 sentences, and then you can ask whatever you want to ask,
Why
right?
can't it be a cop?
Here's the important part. When I'm coming at it from that perspective, it's not just about protecting the life of the mentally ill. Now we're also
Y'all give me 1 minute. I'll be
protecting.
back.
Now we're also protecting our police officers who don't want to be in the news for shooting some crazy guy because he
Yeah,
lunged
no
at him with a
doubt,
knife.
man.
The
Who
way
don't want to?
to do
Who
that,
don't
do
want
you
to? Yo,
understand
let
that
me
if
tell
you
you
want
something.
to
Let me tell you
avoid
something.
that,
Hold on.
if you want to avoid that,
When
the
you
way to do
smoke
that is to
somebody,
give
right? You
police
gotta live with
officers
that.
mental health training.
When you shoot
You're right.
somebody,
You're
you gotta
100% right.
hold on. Let
If
me
you
finish.
want to avoid that,
Let me
the
finish.
best way to avoid that is to give police officers,
All right, let me
all of
finish.
them,
Hold
because
on. Let
again,
me
I
agree
forget who
with
said
Willie
it.
real quick.
I think
But what I
Sky
said
was
to
the
you
one
was,
saying this,
but
but
what I said
when
to
you're
you
a police
was,
officer
but
and
what
you're
I said to you
attending a
was,
situation, you don't know if
you
they're going
didn't
to be
miss what you
crazy.
missed what I said. What I said to
You just
was,
answer the call. You don't
I'm
know if
not
they're going to be
expecting
crazy.
that of my
So
police
you
force.
don't have the time,
I'm not
the
expecting
dispatching.
that
Okay, we're going
of
to
my
dispatch a
police
mental
force.
health professional.
I
The
understand your
cops
question.
themselves should be the mental health professional.
No,
They should be trained. Why
no,
not?
you're wrong.
Why
So
does that
allow
not
me to
make any
answer.
sense?
Allow me
Who
to
the hell
answer.
wants to be a cop in
Again,
that
Allow me to
case?
answer.
given
I
Well,
understood your
well, here's the
question.
thing: being a
Allow
cop
me to
isn't
answer.
a fun
let
thing.
I
me
understood your
Being a
agree with
cop
question.
Willie.
should not be
I
this thing where
understood
it's
your
like, oh, I'm
question.
going to be a cop
Allow
because
me
I
to
was
answer.
bullied as a kid. Now I want to be a tough guy. Being a cop should be something that the same way that you have qualified immunity, the same way that if something happens, you have the state behind you, it should come with a certain amount of responsibility. You're right. If you
Well, I
kill
don't
someone,
see
you should
why
be
so many
responsible for
people
it.
have
If you
problems
want to
with
be a
cops.
police
You
officer,
just
it
say,
shouldn't just
yes,
be
sir, no,
anyone. It
sir,
shouldn't just
bye-bye,
be a
sir.
high school diploma
I agree.
graduate
I agree with
as a
Signal on
police
that. I ain't gonna
officer.
lie.
You should have a certain amount of education. You should have mental health training. I didn't, yeah, cut you off, but you've been talking for 30 minutes. You haven't answered. Why is it that you think that police officers and mental health professionals should be separate? Why wouldn't it be better if all police officers were trained to respond to these situations where they have the knowledge and the ability to de-escalate and the knowledge, whatever college credits, etc., the psychological classes, whatever, psychology, not just criminal psychology, but also just general psychology. And they have a gun too, right? If the situation gets bad, they can reach for their gun. A mental health professional, a social worker, whatever, they don't carry guns. They're just social workers. They're just
Well,
therapists.
yeah, but why don't they get trained?
We already have.
You're
What I'm
basically
saying
asking
is
the
that the
social
police
worker to
should have
go.
those
You're telling the
trainings.
social worker to go
No,
train
it's
and
the
become a
other way
police officer.
around.
No, that's what you're saying.
Other way around. You're
Yeah,
thinking about it
he's saying
backwards.
You want the
tell the
social workers to be
worker
police officers, is what you're saying.
to go into
Police
domestic
officers should have that
violence
training.
situation.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Have
up.
your
Right
lethal
now,
weapon, have your
Signal.
ability to
Hold
kill
up.
someone, but at the same time have the training to prevent it.
You gotta say unalive.
So you want
you gotta
the
say
social
unalive,
workers to be your
Hey, hold
police
up.
officers?
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Again,
Hold up.
You're thinking about it backwards.
No,
Hold
you're
up,
thinking
hold up,
about
y'all.
it backwards.
Emperor, wait, man. God damn, Emperor. Shit. So
I haven't
listen,
said nothing.
I'm sitting here trying to get out. You keep on talking. Listen, Signal. What you just said.
Why can't cops be college
Signal.
educated? In a lot of states, this guy's cutting out. Sorry. In a lot of states in America, state troopers have to have college
right now.
at least.
Most
Y'all can
police
hear me?
things are that
Listen,
way.
Hold up.
Police.
What's the
Sorry,
difference?
you cut out for a
Hold up,
second,
y'all.
buddy.
Hold up. Yeah, I know that. What's the difference between what Signal is saying and what the damn probation officers do right now? Because they ain't doing nothing but glorified mental health, not even mental health. They're just people that work in the office that when they go to check up on their people that they have probation, they're allowed to carry around guns. So what's the difference? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because they're educated. You know what I mean? So why not be with see what he's saying? Why not have them educated in certain things that they can handle out in the field where they ain't got to keep on paying people to fill some type of position when they got a person that they can actually have where he can go out there being law enforcement and they can fill a position like that. So I agree with what Signal's saying. They should be educated instead of just having a high school diploma.
How much work do you think one person should have to do?
For some reason, listen, I understand, right? There's a certain limit. I'm not saying police officers should have fucking PhDs. I understand. But at the same time, for some reason, there's a lot of people that I would say generally Republicans, they're like leaning towards police officers having less training and less education. Why would that be a good thing? I understand, like, we need more police officers.
Okay. Can I get in, guys?
I said they should have
People that want to
psychological.
be police officers are usually just like bullies.
All right, can I get
It's
in?
like a bad thing. We shouldn't encourage that. We
Okay.
should have.
All right. You're giving should claims. You're giving should claims, but we're giving our opinions and everything, and we're trying to get down to the root of the issue.
This guy is talking
So
for fucking 40 minutes at a time.
look, he's not here
Almost
anymore.
spiel.
I haven't said
Go
nothing.
on,
Let
go
me
ahead
get
and
in
finish.
here. All right.
Go on.
So I want to agree with Willie on some things, and I understand your concerns, and those will be addressed as well in what I'm saying. So Willie's saying he doesn't expect the officer to have to sit here and do a whole 12-hour shift plus 24-hour shifts, right? Running around the streets. And then on top of that, he's got to evaluate every single person that they're out there and do the paperwork and then come back to the office. And then they have to do all the. Can you imagine how much work you got to do when you get to the office?
Life is hard.
After doing a 12-hour beat.
You know that.
So look, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hold on.
No.
Wait. I haven't said nothing. I haven't said nothing. All I did was acknowledge what they do.
30, 40
That's it. I haven't said nothing. I can't even. All right, fine. I'm gonna shut up. I haven't said shit.
Your retirement benefits.
I've been listening to y'all for an hour.
Hey, hold up.
There's all kinds of benefits that come with being law enforcement.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Listen, Blacks. Hold up.
I didn't even finish saying what I was saying, and y'all trying to make it seem like I said something.
Hold up.
Y'all agreeing with me?
Hold up, man. God damn, man. Listen. Hold up, man. Hold up. Listen. That's exactly what they're doing already. That's exactly what they're supposed to do already. What he's saying they're supposed to do. It's not no extra work that they got to take home. They do this on the job. This is what they get paid for. What are you talking about, Emperor? No, this is nothing that you have to do. No, they do it already.
Nothing.
Emperor, you're sitting up here talking about they should.
All I did was explain.
Emperor, stop, man.
I can't
Stop,
even say nothing.
Emperor, you've been up here talking and you just sat here.
Haven't said nothing.
Emperor, fucking stop, man. God damn. You're sitting here still talking. You're not saying anything. You are. You're talking. Go back and listen. Listen, god damn, man. Fuck.
I didn't even get to finish. Y'all cut me off.
Emperor, stop, man. God damn, man. Fuck, man. What is wrong with you, man? God damn. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, you saying that they have to do it after work. They don't have to do it after work. They do it during work. They do it while they're at work, not take it home with them. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, stop this shit. Go ahead, man.
Can I finish? Can I finish, please?
Yeah.
Because I didn't even say nothing you just said. I was just explaining how the part that I was agreeing with that Willie said. I was only addressing one thing. I never said nothing. I was just explaining my part. Now there's a whole social worker aspect. I said I'm gonna explain all of what y'all talking about if you listen. I haven't said nothing yet. Just hear me out. So I said I agree with.
Stop doing that.
All right.
Just
All
say
right.
what you
Like,
gotta say.
I'm
and
saying
stop
what I'm
acknowledging
saying.
everything else.
So
You
the
steady
part,
saying the same
like
thing.
I said,
I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying that
the
you're
part
steady
where
talking
Willie
and
said,
you're fucking saying you're not saying nothing, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. Either you can address it,
I hate
stop
when
going
people
back
say
and
that.
stop saying, I'm not saying nothing, and you're talking for 5 minutes straight. Stop doing that. You're talking. Say what you got to say and stop saying you're not talking when you are. God damn, man, what the hell? How retarded can you be? You say you're not talking and you're actually talking. Go ahead.
like I said, the part Willie was saying he doesn't expect that much from the officer that's just on the beat. I understand where he's coming from with that. Now, officers should have partners. Now, if we paired them with a evaluation specialist, a mental evaluation specialist, like a social worker or something, and had them trained and whatnot, I understand what you're saying, because a part of they should have a police officer partner. Now, if they had someone that was specialized in these, each beat officer with each mental health instructor side by side, they can be more aware of these situations. One can be in the band doing the little keyboard and stuff like that, and the other guy can be standing right there handling a situation, and they can be on that body cam, and they already have the communication with their walkie-talkies. What I'm saying is
Okay, now
all
let
of
me
this
ask you
can be
something. Let me ask you
fixed.
something, right? Let me ask you something, right? So two people, a partner and a mental health. What you're talking, the bullshit you're talking, right? They go out on the call, right? For mental health, right? So does the mental health partner have a pistol? Or does he have a pew or he's just sitting out there with a pen and a paper and that's what he has to
Again,
defend
why
himself
not
just in case
have,
something gets.
instead of having
Hold up, Signal.
people,
Hold up,
just
Signal.
one?
Hold up. I agree with you, Signal. That's what I'm trying to get at. Let me walk him down. Hold up. This is what I'm trying to get, right? Why do that? You have someone in the car with you that the officer has to take account of, you know what I'm saying? Because in your world, they don't have no pistols. They don't have no pew-pews. They ain't trained. What are you saying? Signal is saying exactly what you're saying. Why not have an officer with the officer that is trained in it? Not a mental health, you know what I'm saying, with a pen and a pad and going out on a call. That's the dumbest shit ever. That's what I don't understand what you're not getting at.
I never said they would be
Why
unarmed.
not? So what are you saying different than what Signal is saying? Let me know,
I'm
because
saying that
oh my
there should
goodness,
be
this
a
dude.
partner,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
Why send one officer alone? So there should be a partner, okay? And that partner should be specialized in what Signal is saying. I agree with the situation like that. Somebody that was in
Okay, so now
college and got
you're
for it.
suggesting that at all times a police officer goes around with this person.
And that person is their partner. They are
You're
also an
suggesting,
officer of
hold
the
on.
law. They're
You're
just trained the
suggesting
way
that
you
this
want
is
them to be.
all the time?
I'm saying like there should be somebody there for muscle. You know how women like to have jobs and they want to be police officers.
So basically take our tax dollars and add another position that don't need to be just the appease you, and then train them the same way, train them to have a pew on them, but just, you know what I'm saying, pay. That don't even make no sense. Why don't you take
No,
the
I'm
officer
not
that you
saying that.
got already and train them into shit?
Right.
I
This
don't
is what I'm
understand it.
saying. This is what I'm saying. The officers that we have already are already doing a specific job. More people are coming in every day. More officers are getting every day. People are getting graduated and they have educations and they want to do it. Now they can do that. And what I'm saying is all you have to do is start pairing people up. There's detectives and all these people that have been here for years. You know, they can go ahead and take courses or whatever if you guys want to
So,
implement what you're
like, why are
saying.
you, what
I
are you
get it.
arguing? What are you
I'm
arguing?
saying I'm not
Hold
arguing
up.
anything. I'm
You
solutioning.
are. You come. No, you're not solutioning, because that's
Yes, and I am.
exactly what
Yes,
the
I am.
man just said. You come up here, and this man exactly. He said it in a different way. But he's saying the same thing, and you come up here and say, no, that's not what they should do. They should do it the way I said it. It's the same thing, but it's different the way I said it. No, it's not. Exactly what Signal just now said. He's been saying that the whole time. Why not train them? Why not, instead of adding people, instead of having someone, a psychologist or whatever out there in the field, why not train the police officers? Or when they going to police academy, why not train them with all that? Instead of having a 6-week course or a 6-month course, why not make it like a year or two and they have to learn all this shit to become a police?
It's still gonna
cost
tax dollars.
Did the man say I'm
Everything is going to
solutioning?
cost money.
Yeah, I don't
All
know.
right
what
then,
that
so you
means.
can't use that as a reason.
You save money today. You save money today. It becomes more expensive later. This is a tale as old as time. You can argue that a lot of the problems that we have today are because we refuse to spend money on mental health that we could have. Really, all of this could have been prevented. You say, oh, it costs money. If decades ago we had more of a concerted effort to focus on mental health, all of this could have been avoided. So yes, it's going to cost more money. You're 100% right. It's going to cost more money to train police officers to become mental health specialists and have the knowledge and the know-how and the ability to control these situations without unloading their magazine. But we're going through hard times.
Now,
like
Signal,
straight up.
all I'm
hold
saying,
on, straight up. These like late 2010s. The
is there's
2020s,
people
this
that
is a
already have
hard
their
time.
degrees
We need
and they
to
could just
spend-
go
th-
through that
this is the
9-month
time that
course,
we need to spend this budget.
and now
We
they can
need
be
this
they can
mental
be
health,
assigned to an officer.
training.
That's
in
all
our
I'm saying,
city.
because there's a lot of people that already
Oh,
have
man,
the
no,
education,
no.
and it's so
If
much
you're
quicker
gonna
to
do
train
that,
an
hold up,
officer in a
hold
9-month
up,
course
hold up. If
than
you're
it
gonna
is to
do that,
train them in a
no.
I think, look,
If you're
four-year
gonna do
how about this?
education.
The
hold up,
Emperor, I agree
hold
with
up.
you. How about this?
Hold
How
up.
about
If
this
you're
for an
gonna do
idea?
that,
Real quick.
hold up.
Emperor,
How
about
if you're
this for an
gonna do
idea?
that, hold up,
The
Signal.
police
Signal,
departments,
you can't hear something? Hold up. How about this?
I mean, I'm
Why
answering
not
him. He was
train?
talking to me,
I
if
know
you
that.
don't mind. If you
Hold
don't
up.
mind, he was
How
talking to me.
about
Let me answer real
he was
quick.
talking to everybody,
If you
but
want to,
okay, hold up, Signal.
what
Hold
you
up,
can
Signal.
do is set,
Signal. Give me a minute,
you
Signal.
set up a
Hold up.
hiring call. Hey, we're hiring soldiers.
This dude right here. Listen, this is what you should do, right? I'm agreeing with you, Signal, but you should do it with the new recruits. That's what you should do. Not if you can't do it with the people that are there already, well then do it with the new recruits. Train them. Make the course longer. You know what I mean? That's what you should do. Make the course longer. Train them. Train the new people
Thank you.
coming in.
Thank
And
you very much.
instead,
All
yeah,
you have
instead,
to
go
do
ahead.
is set up a hiring call. Police department set up a hiring call. Hey, we're hiring social workers.
That's where
it.
I'm at with
I'm
it.
not disagreeing with anything that this
I
guy
ain't doing
is
no
saying
social
at
work.
all.
And people that
He's right.
already went through college,
all you
right?
have
And
to
they
do, that's
already
all it
have
would
their
take.
debt, and they
You
already
have
have that
social work
4-year
experience,
education.
You have social whatever
You know what I'm saying?
degrees.
And they
We'll
could just
train
go
you
do
to
the
be a
9
police officer and you're
months.
hired.
Yeah. And then boom, now they get
social
assigned
workers
to a
would have
partner.
gotten.
Because a lot of the people
Nope.
that would be
It
social
would be so
workers
much easier.
are not the kind of people that would be a
So
police
I
officer.
agree with
They're
you,
not.
Signal.
They don't have it in them to be a police officer, right?
And all they
A lot
have
of
to do
people
is
that are
be trained
social
on the
workers.
basics, and they have a
So
rough, tough
really,
partner
it
next
would
to
make
them.
more sense to
And
turn
they
a
will
police
get in the
officer into
way.
a social
And they
worker.
will get
And they still
Turn
got
a social
tasers
worker
and
into a
mace, and
police
then the
like
rough,
officer.
this
tough
dude,
guy. He ain't
Emperor.
playing, bro.
Like
He's not gonna
Okay, so
play.
do you think
What are you talking about?
They
social work?
will get in the way and they won't be
Man,
backup
no,
when
but
that
look
guy
at all
needs
these
man.
stray
backup.
homeless dogs.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Go ahead, Uncle Bill. Because these dudes
Signal
don't
must
get
be
it, man.
mentally ill.
These dudes
Stop
don't get
playing
And
with
it.
me, bro.
That's
I think
just
I'm making more
like,
sense than anybody here, especially the Sky.
okay, that's good with you. Nah, listen, right? This dude right here, I don't understand what they don't understand. It's gonna be like a thorn in someone's side if they got someone that they have to account for while they're out there with no training. Y'all don't even understand what the hell y'all are saying. Basically, y'all are saying is let's go get some some geeks out there that know psychology and put them with the tough guy. You know what I'm saying? What is that tough guy gonna do when there's 5 or 6 people coming at him? Come on, man. Y'all are this is nothing but an aggravation for someone to have
Copium.
on the job.
It's
You know what I mean?
copium.
That's all it is. That's it. That's it. How are you gonna say?
You're not
I don't mean, go ahead, Ivan. Go.
No,
Yes or
you
no?
don't
Go ahead,
even
Ivan.
need five, 6 people in a tough situation, because just like the video we showed with the guy with a knife, if a social worker was there, he would just run away. He wouldn't do anything. He would just run away.
Look, let's be honest. In a few years' time, we're gonna have the what do you call it?
RoboCop.
Prime. No, Optimus, the X robots. They're gonna be walking around like RoboCops. They're all gonna be. That's what you guys are gonna have. You're not gonna even need a human being. It'll just be RoboCops running around, taking down these psychopaths, and they can take a few bullets and they'll be fine.
You're gonna wish you had a social worker then.
Well, the robot is the social worker and the hard cop, because it's RoboCop. RoboCop can do it all.
Yeah, he can be
like Judge Dredd. It probably won't unalive as many
I'm
people.
saying the people that have the education, there's still a police academy. You're still gonna get trained to be a police officer in that 9-month program. You're still gonna have the same whatnot, like you're going into the field like regular, but you already have the 4-year education. So you didn't have to get this whole 5-year police academy training before you could be an officer. Which
But by the way, I'd
crazy.
just like to say hello and
I don't
good
know.
evening to
I don't know
everyone.
what's so
Salutations.
difficult or
Uncle
complicated
Bob,
for
Sky.
these people to understand, because you literally all of the states in America, to be a state trooper, I think all of them, you have to have a certain amount of college degree.
Exactly, because that's
So
like a
this
certain
isn't
level of promotion, like any
this
kind of
isn't
federal
it's not a
job.
certain level of promotion. It's if you
Because
want to be a
you have
state
to be
police.
pretty smart to work for the FBI and
So-
stuff and CIA. Like, come on,
Right. So
I
then
get it.
exactly. So you're
It's
upping the
credentialed.
standards. Why is it that
But they
we
usually
are
start off
keeping
as
the
a cop or
standard on the
military
bottom?
first, and that's what I'm saying. Cop
Why
military
why
is the
it that
bottom.
we're
You guys,
starting?
you guys are not
Okay,
not
but
really
if
looking into
that's
this
at the
properly.
bottom of the totem pole, why do people keep trying to keep the responsibilities of police as minimal as possible?
Because
Again,
they
this is
are at the
something.
bottom. That's why.
Okay, but why is it that you expect so? Again, we expect so little out of our police officers, and then we also
Oh, the
don't
tank
really
top's
expect them
back.
to have much training or education.
Well,
God
why
damn.
why
And then they
expect
get
why
killed,
expect
and
the
then they
Walmart
go out
stalker
and
for
they
the
kill
shelf,
people.
right? To manage the whole thing. That's
You
not
guys-
that's silly.
Okay,
He's just
you
a
guys are not
stalker.
This
Let
really
him
has a
stop.
gun. Okay, but
You
this
guys are not
person
really
has a
addressing the
firearm,
core
and this
element to
person
this.
has qualified immunity and the power of the state behind them.
No,
This
you
isn't
guys
a
are not even
shelf
addressing
stalker.
the real
Well,
actual core of this. The
It's
fact
not
I
a
is,
shelf
if
understand
someone
what
who
you're
goes and
saying, but
becomes
that's the
I think
individual
Guys,
you're
the
trying to
main
Hey, hold up,
blame
y'all.
blame
thing
Hey,
that
that
hold
I'm
up,
on.
trying
y'all.
to say here is
Hey,
that
hold up, y'all. Let
Americans,
Hafez
and this
talk
is
because he hasn't
very
even
distinct
spoke.
from the rest of the
Yeah.
world, is
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let Hafez
Okay,
speak because he hasn't
if
even
you don't
spoke
mind.
yet. Go ahead, man. Go
the
ahead.
the people who go and become a social worker and get that 4-year degree have a different temperament to the person who goes and becomes a beat cop. These are personality traits. You
I
can't
agree.
just stick a person who's probably a little bit more passive, a little bit more laid back as a social worker, and just put a gun in their hand and say, "Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
on, deal
Hafez.
with the psycho."
Thank
And
you,
the fact
Hafez.
is that these
Understand.
people didn't go get a 4-year degree so they can get stabbed up by some psychopath crack
Thank you, Hafez.
crack
So,
addict.
Understand.
so
I
Hafez,
agree.
what are you saying? What you're saying is basically what I was saying. Train them first in the policing, and then after that, or train them at the same time. Know what I'm saying? Don't let them go to college for 4 years to do this psychological bullshit. Then by the 4
No,
years up, then you ain't gonna have no police. They're
but
not
look,
gonna
look,
as soon as they're not gonna want to go into the field. Have
it's
them in the
not.
field
It's
first, then pay them. Hey, shit! If you have to bump the pay up, pay them more. You know what I mean?
the
Do
thing
that.
But
is, that's the
yeah,
thing. You have
that's
to either
still
pay them
giving them
more
the
for extra
minimum
But that was
training,
education to
people's
get in.
perception of police.
but
It's
but
very
as I
different
said,
now.
a person who
Nothing
wants to
has
become a
changed.
beat cop it may not even have
Yeah.
the cognitive
Oh, this guy let
capability
me
to
back
become
up.
a
Sorry, I was talking to my
psychiatrist
stream.
That's what I'm
or
talking
an
about.
I mean, you're
advanced social
cutting me
worker.
off. I was saying something. It's all right.
Sorry,
So
Sig,
once you
go on.
get that degree and you go through your police training, you get
Yeah.
put with a veteran beat cop
Shout
so
out,
they can teach you the ropes. I believe that is something
shout
that
out
is going to be
Signal
needed, and now you
66
can
on
bring
Rumble.
that
Check
But
me out.
psychological
Signal
awareness,
66 on
and you guys
Rumble.
can learn from each other. All I'm
W.
trying to do is build community back. And
Yeah,
when you
but
have a
Emperor,
temperament
you are
person with
doubling
somebody
the
that may be a
cost.
little bit more volatile, you get a more mitted situation.
Emperor, you are doubling the fact is that you not only have to deal with the personality types, the fact that someone's going to go through all those years of training to become
That sounds
a
like an
social worker.
excuse.
No, it's the fact that you have to actually fit all of that within a budget of your particular city or whatever you've got for your.
Well, I mean,
for your policing.
that's why we don't change anything, because people still have to go to college. So let them go to college, right? Nothing has changed. That's all I'm saying. Except that person that came from college, now there's an incentive for them to come to the police force, and there's a moderating situation where they can learn and get integrated more safely. You see what I'm saying? I'm just
Dude,
saying,
how much are
don't
you
give
gonna
an
pay-
excuse.
How much are you going to pay a social worker, someone who's trained in social
Yo,
work,
the guy
done
cut
the
me
4-year
off.
degree,
But they
and
already-
Everybody's
here's the thing,
cutting
they
each other
already
become a
off.
did.
beat cup?
I'm gonna
Th-
talk.
th-
I'm
I'm trying to tell you,
finish
you're
my
not going to
point.
get
I'm
the
on my
kind of
stream too.
people.
This fool wanna
Look,
keep cutting me
you're
off.
trying to say you're not going to get
Go
those
ahead,
kind
hey,
of
go
people.
ahead to your stream then, Signal. We'll holler at you, man. Go on.
But
we'll
I'm
holler
telling
at
you, if you give people an opportunity,
We'll holler at you.
you'll
later.
be
You
surprised
go
how
talk to
many
your
people
stream
show up.
Well, you can
And then you
can
can
put
be
it out
surprised
there.
how great, and then how great that might be in the community. See what
Fellas,
I'm saying?
just real quick, the majority of social workers in the Western world are females, not men.
Exactly, man.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
what I'm
man.
saying.
No,
So
yeah, that's
you
true.
think
these
Yeah.
women want
females
to be?
trained up, get them trained up. Make them
Okay,
take
you
a
think,
No,
few
that's
classes.
true.
you
That
think
that
women
kind
want
of
to jump
work
in
actually
front of a guy
lends
with a
itself
knife?
Are you
to women
hear this? Are
a
you
lot more.
listening? Are y'all listening to this, right? Uncle Bill, are you listening to this? Now he wants to put women.
Women want to be cops all the time.
Come on, bro.
In front of the guy with a knife?
This is crazy, man.
Okay, so y'all ragging on female cops now? All right.
Yes,
y'all
yes,
take
yes,
it.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
100%.
So you
Men
better
and
be
women are
educated.
good at
Frontline
men
All you
officers.
women
and
cops out
women
there, y'all
are
better be
better.
educated.
Men and women are better at different things.
Yes. Yes.
Would you
yes.
agree with that?
Yes, we are ragging on them. Yes, they
So
shouldn't be.
y'all want to fire all female cops right
Yeah.
now?
I want to get them off the street. Yeah.
Put them in the 911
Office.
dispatch.
They can be in the office. They can do
Alright.
they can
Yo,
be
yo, yo, yo.
detectives because they're good at sneaky shit. They can do all that stuff,
Damn.
but they can't be beat cops where you got to wrestle a
That's why
300-pound
they
man
should
down.
be the social worker ones, right?
No, why? Like what, bro? Like what?
They're
are you
already
missing?
out there.
Listen,
As
How
long
are
as
you
they know how to
missing that?
talk
What
a
are you
crazy
missing?
person down.
What? Hey, listen, dude. What are you missing? Why do you want to put someone out there in a situation that now, if I'm this dude, I gotta worry about this person too. Not only myself, not only the person that's doing whatever they want to do to me, I gotta worry about a whole nother. What is wrong with you? Like why do you want to add stuff onto the people that are trying to do their job? This don't make no sense.
He's trying to hamstring them.
It sounds like the same thing. Why add more to the cops than they already got on
No,
their plate?
oh my goodness, no. That's totally different. No. Wait,
Yeah,
so
the
now-
reality is,
now
I'm
you're
6
saying,
foot.
now you're saying that's too much to do a little to do a little research or do a little extra training. That's too
Okay,
much.
let me
for a
ask you a
police-
question,
Come on, this dude
Skywalker,
right here.
please. Let me
Wow.
ask you a question regarding this situation. So, you're a cop. Uncle Bill's big and crazy, right? You don't know he crazy, but he got a knife. And you told him to drop the knife. And then he's all, are you going to sit there and try to evaluate? Or are you going to be like, if you come any close, I'm going to pop you? So, I'm telling you, you're putting a lot of pressure on that situation. Now Uncle Bill's flying at you. And you can't talk him down. He's just crazy in the eyes. What, you supposed to have a tranquilizer
So let
gun?
me ask you something,
Are
right?
you going to tase him or are you going to
That's
pop
the
him? What
dumbest
you
shit
doing?
ever. That's the dumbest shit ever that I heard. So in your scenario,
That's the situation that just happened. What do you
hold up.
mean?
In your scenario,
Crazy dude had a knife and he
you're
got
out
shot.
there. Uncle Bill's out there, and he got some little white woman. You know what I mean? A social worker.
I
and
never
now- hold up,
said that. I
hold
was
up.
just saying you and crazy Uncle Bill, just you by
Not
yourself.
listening to what I'm saying. Me and crazy Uncle Bill ain't got to worry about me. I'm gonna be trained out there. I'm not gonna be no damn pencil pusher talking about hey. Let me
But
get
he's not making any.
Hey,
Yeah, I know
what
he's
you
not
doing
making
face
any
with this?
coherent sentences. How do you handle that
dude, what is
situation?
wrong with you, bro? Like, what is wrong with you?
That's what I'm
why do you
asking.
wanna put other people in danger. Like, that's what you're essentially like.
He
oh,
want,
never
it's
mind.
like he's trying to get women hurt.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about a woman. I said strictly you, Skywalker. There's nobody else around. Uncle Bill's crazy with a knife. He ain't making no sense, foaming at the mouth, and he's coming towards you. Told him to stop. How you handling that situation? Are you gonna pull out a piece of paper?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. You're not gonna evaluate nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, man. What is wrong with
So
this dude?
all that evaluating and all that,
So
man,
now-
forget
so
all
now,
that.
Hold up.
But then we end up where we are right now.
That's exactly, and this is what it is.
Emperor. the thing about, God damn, this dude's stupid as fuck, man. I thought I wouldn't say this today, man, but God damn. Listen, Emperor, when you first get there, you're supposed to evaluate the situation. You're not supposed to go in guns blazing. You're supposed to evaluate the situation, try to talk to man. That's why they say de-escalate. What is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? What are you not getting? Like, Emperor, the police just don't go in there and say, hey, pow. No, they go in there.
Never said that.
Oh my goodness, man. This dude right here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We gave you our answer, and you don't like the answer. If we try to talk the man down and he rushes us, we're gonna pop his ass. You don't like the answer. Now
I'm agreeing with that.
Well, let me ask you, in your scenario, you got someone, you know what I'm saying, a social worker,
110-pound social worker,
4 years, that don't have no type of training, that they're worried about social work. You know what I mean? You want to put more work on them, right? So not only that, you want to put it on the police, that Uncle Bill, you want to put more work on Uncle Bill now, because now while he's trying to de-escalate the situation, or let's give it the lady or whoever is that's trying to de-escalate the situation, and they rush the lady or they rush the social worker. What happens now in your scenario? What happens?
In my scenario, they're supposed to be trained like the police academy 9 months after they come out with their education. So they should know how to handle a gun as well. They should know how to do their push-ups as well. I never said untrained people.
Why not let them get trained 9 months first, then go to college to 4 months? Why not that?
Because they did not want to do that. They wanted to go to school. And when the police department says, hey, we want to hire.
Yeah, I noticed something about you.
I was agreeing with Sig because he was making sense.
You try to switch some things up, right?
Nah. We were talking about the whole solution this whole time. That's all I've been talking about.
What is it? Is it a solution that you saying that's how they should be, or is it a solution that you say if they want to do it? Because right now, I don't understand.
If we want to fix it, we can fix it.
Anybody can want to do what they want to do. If you want to make a solution, no, this is what they should do, not if they want to do it. Like this, I don't understand. What's the difference? If you go to police academy first, you become a police, and you go to school while you're in police academy and still doing. What's the difference? The other way around.
The guy's still dead.
Yeah, that's a choice. That's fair. You can do that.
But no. See, now it's a choice. This is not what you've been saying this whole time. You like to change your words.
Well, people do that all the time.
Oh my goodness.
To become detectives and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not tripping. I'm agreeing with you. That's how it is now. Okay. I'm just saying that I agreed with Willie on that point. He said he doesn't expect
blacks. See, now I'm kind of iffy if he should smoke or he shouldn't. Because now I don't know. I don't know now, because he thought Signal. No, they weren't agreeing with each other. You know what I mean? And they were shaking their heads with each other, but they weren't even saying the same thing.
I promise I'm just talking about the solution and how to implement a plan to fix things. I have never talked about my stance specifically. I thought Willie mentioned something. I said, hey, he said he doesn't expect that much from the officers out there. I said, I understand that and I agree with that. But the ones that want to elevate, they have their opportunities to do that. And Signal said, hey, they should have more training. I said, I can agree with that. If they wanted to recruit people that already have done their 4 years of education and train them to be police officers, I think that would be a good idea.
Signal saying is they should. That's how it should be. It should be this way. They should have more training.
What I'm saying is the bar for police, the bar in general, what I'm saying is the bar for being a police officer should not be lowered. And for some reason, some people think that police should have the minimum requirements.
Hey, Signal, you can come over here and you can have a conversation. You know what I mean? But if you want to come over here just to promote and shit, don't do that. You know what I mean? Because you keep on talking about Rumble. Okay, you done said it. I ain't say nothing. Now you keep on doing it. Don't do that. All right.
Can I tell you something now? If you're gonna remove me and then speak, I didn't hear a word you said.
I know that because you're not listening.
I muted you.
I know that you're not listening. That's why you can't.
If
That's
you're
why.
gonna remove me and
Okay,
then
let me,
speak, I'm not. Why should I listen to what you're saying?
because this is my stream. That's why. This is my this is over here. This is the Gospel of Bob, not Signal 66. That's why. This ain't Rumble. That's why. Hey, if you don't like it, go to Rumble and go speak to your people and mute them. Go. If you don't like that, go over there. Don't come back. How about that? Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Emperor.
Yeah, I was just saying that I'm looking at the solution because anytime somebody gives me a problem, that's kind of my job. I get paid to solve problems. You feel me? So I'm just naturally geared to want to fix it. So if we want to get them trained, of course, let's go ahead and get people that already put in that work. It'll be quicker. And then other people can get on the job training when they get assigned with these people. And I'm saying if you got like a 10-year vet beat cop, right? But he doesn't know much about social work. And then you got this rookie straight out of police academy that's been in 4 years, blah, blah, blah. Put them together so he can get that experience or she can get that experience under the vet. This is what I'm saying. It will be safer and it will integrate society quicker. And then we can start to look at little training programs within, like, you know how you have to do training programs at work. If you're working at like a warehouse, every now and then you got to do a new training that comes out. You can do those little kind of things and then certify them that way, which is fine. So I agree with what you're saying, Skywalker, for more training. I think it should be more implemented after they actually get to the root of the problem and get more people out there that are qualified to identify these situations. You know what I'm saying? So that way that de-escalation can happen sooner, maybe, hopefully.
Let me put it like this, right? If you want to put in a little system where if you've been there for 10 years or whatever, okay, whatever. Don't train them people. Let them people be what they want to be. Okay, put it in as if you've been the police 5 years or under, you know what I mean? Or you're in the academy, this is what the new training is. No matter if you like it or not, quit. You know what I mean? Your pay will be bigger, you know what I mean? And all that. So that's what I say.
So all right, cool. Because I'm trying to grandfather
like
certain people in that have already put in their work.
Line of solution. Let me get your ass up out of here, man. Yeah, let them get your ass. Let me go ahead and tell them I rumble. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting here quiet, listening to your ass. You've been over talking to everybody because he gonna tell me he muted me, y'all. He said he muted me on the stream that I'm doing over here. How funny is that? He muted me.
Wild.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Go ahead.
But I got nothing but respect for you, Skywalker. I ain't
Yeah, I know.
You know me. I'm just the guy that wants to fix it. And like how Fez, you know, you've probably heard me trying to fix issues more than pick out particulars. One of my main biggest thing I'm promoting right now is just like don't even bring up race.
I can fix it, but
bring
it's
up
going to
race.
be ugly.
Because if you bring up race, that makes you the racist. That's the one rule I'm trying to push that real hard.
That's exactly. You weren't here. This was when we first started the channel. I told everybody about a little thought experiment I did one day as far as race goes. I tried to describe myself in one word things, right? To somebody that's never seen me, never met me, nothing. And race didn't come up to like number 16, and I only could think of like 18. So if race comes up in the top
5, probably
7, you got a serious problem.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And how I did it was I stayed away from the internet, everything, so I wasn't fired up about anything stupid. And then I tried to clear my head and then went and did my little experiment.
Shout out to Epoxy, man. Said fuck Skywalker. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back for a minute.
Yeah. Bam. The back. That's
put your ass in the back for a minute. Because you're made, so
he was too busy connected to his stream, so that's why he couldn't hear nobody talking. That's why he was over talking to everybody over here.
Could be.
Yeah, that's what it was. And that's why he said I'm on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble. That's why he told me he muted me.
Wait a minute, Epoxy, is that Sig?
No, epoxy is no, that's epoxy.
What's wrong? It's different.
Shout out to epoxy, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super
Yeah,
chat.
no, epoxy's a giant troll.
At least you paid to say fuck. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, or fuck Skywalker, whatever. You know what I mean? At least you
Yeah,
paid.
man.
For it. You know what I'm saying?
As long as you're throwing in the Skrilla.
How is your mom doing over there, Hafez? Have you heard anything?
Who, me?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Well,
As in
mom.
where? In the UK?
No. The family you got left over.
Oh yeah, no, my
what
mom's
do you
family.
mean? Uncle
Oh, I
Bill,
thought,
this
but
is
no,
sounding
because my
kinda
mom,
mean.
yeah, there's other issues, but no, the family in Iran,
Yeah.
as far as we know, they're okay. As I said, no one's been killed, at least no one close to us. But the reports are coming in. A lot of people have been killed. A lot.
Yeah.
There's
That's why.
thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, no,
genocide.
it's bad. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad right now.
And there's your mama's having health problems. God bless her, and we'll pray for her.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought when you said your mom. I was like, I've never talked about my mom. How do they know?
What does this guy know?
Damn! I better check my firewalls and my
Yeah, Uncle Bill's a
my
computer
antivirus
whiz.
ain't working. Uncle Bill knows his shit. No, but yeah, no. I mean, she's okay. I say she's all right. She's just, as you get older, things happen. But as far as the guys in Iran, yeah, no, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. I've seen so many videos of just
these
kids.
people are filling up dump trucks.
Yeah, literally,
flatbed truck.
Yeah, it's like a movie where you see like there was a time of the plague or something, and they're just going around and picking up people.
That's what I mean.
Sticking them in the back. It's literally like that.
Yeah, and nobody's talking about it.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares because we're the wrong kind of we're the wrong kind of brown people.
Well, nobody cares because
we're the wrong kind of foreigners.
We've got convicted grapists and peddle people to protect and keep from being deported that are in the country illegally.
It's no, because it's the major difference with us is that Jews are not killing us. If Jews were killing us, then everybody would give a shit. Nobody. We just need to get some couple of Jewish people to go around killing some Iranians, and then you'll see marches every day in the middle of London and
if you guys need to become small hats, right? Because if you were small hats, nobody could mess with you.
Yeah,
and it'll be Semitic with everything. Everything will be Semitic or whatever.
Copacetic. It'd be copacetic, baby.
Well, this is the major thing is, I mean, we march with people who carry Israeli flags.
Get some of them flat brim hats. Tell them to curl this shit.
No, that's the thing. If we were actually Jewish, they still wouldn't care because they only care if you're.
You'd be protected then. Nobody'd be able to touch you. And think of the banking. Think of your credit score.
Oh, well, that's true. There is that. But the thing is, I've got some really interesting sort of messages coming through with my friends in the UK because I've got a lot of Middle Eastern friends. I've got a lot of Arab friends. Christ, one of my best friends is Palestinian, and my one of my friends.
That doesn't mean he's evil. Doesn't mean they're evil either.
Exactly. No. I'm not saying it's I say I've got a lot of when I used to go out clubbing and stuff, we look like the OPEC nations on a meeting.
Right.
But one of my Iraqi friends, she said, I can see that things are terrible because all my friends are secular. They like secular society. They like freedoms and all of that stuff, and so they want to get rid of the regime, but they're like, why are you guys marching with like Israelis and Israeli flags? I'm like, why you guys? Because you see, from their mental perspective, from their side, it doesn't matter whether you want freedom or not. You can have freedom, but why are you friends with the Jews and the Israelis? They still don't want that. they still have a hang up about being friendly with the Jews or with the Israelis as such. And they don't realize, because everyone in the Middle East thinks we're all part of one homogenous blob, like the Iraqis and the Syrians and the Arabs and the Emiratis and the Saudi. We're all the same. We're all part of the same group, and we're not. That's the thing. That's what I've been saying the whole time. We're not cut from the same cloth.
Well, and they're not either. If you're talking to an Iraqi, look at the different clubs over there.
Yeah, exactly. But the
You know,
thing is,
they're
the
all
one thing that
they say one thing and then do something completely else.
yeah, but the one thing that they all of those guys have in common, and they could even put in the Pakistanis with that, is that they hate Israel. They unconditionally hate Israel,
Right.
and they really don't
And that's
want anything to
totally
do with
because of
Israel.
the religion.
But the thing is, us Persians or us Iranians, we're not. We've had Jews living with us and in our
Right. Yeah.
society
No, your
for
society
like
has been
2,000 years.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
even
yeah,
go
yeah.
back
It was
to
very
biblical
diverse.
time.
It was very
Yeah.
diverse before 65.
Well, it's not only the diversity; it's the fact that Jews, in particular, as far as one of the racial groups that makes up Iran, is an integral part of Iran. We're not Jew hate. We don't have the history of hatred of Jews the way the Arabs do. The Arabs have a very different relationship with Jews. The Yahud, as they call them, Yahud.
Right, and it comes from a
Arabic.
biblical time. It's not recent.
Yes. Well, it
And that's
actually
the
comes from
thing is,
a Quranic time more
Yeah.
than even biblical. It's more Quranic,
which is much
from the
later.
time of Muhammad. Yeah, about
1500.
500 years.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so they have a very different relationship with the Yahud than we do. And so when we embrace Israel the way we have, they think
You're
we
hugging
should
a
hate
skunk.
Israel the way they hate Israel.
Sure, yeah,
And
we're
we
hugging a
don't.
skunk.
Yeah, we don't have that relationship. And so my friends are kind of bamboozled. Like, why are you supporting, like, why do you support Israel? Like, because they're a lot. Do you know how
Can I
much?
get in here?
There's a massive chunk of Israelis that are Iranian Israelis or Iraqi Israelis. Like, people think, like, in Israel, all the Jews in Israel came from like Ashkenaz from like Europe after the Second World War. They don't. A massive
The Jews that
portion of
say
them. In
they
fact,
are
I think.
Jews and are not. I know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the massive portion of Israeli Jews came from the Middle East. It's like when these protesters say, "Oh, go back to Europe," they don't realize when they're telling Jews to go back to Europe, half of them don't even belong in Europe. They came from Iraq, they came from Iran, they came from
Right.
Syria,
Yeah,
they came
they were
from
the leftovers.
Bahrain.
They were the leftovers from the slave times and building pyramids and shit.
Yeah, but they're also the ones who essentially were the last of the Jews in the Middle East before they fled out, or they were kind of pushed out to Israel in like 40, 47, 48.
Right.
So these are not European Jews. These are not German Jews. They're not Russian Jews. These are Iraqi, Iranian, Syrian. So their place is in the Middle East anyway. Their life, their entire existence is in the Middle East. But either way, the Middle Eastern Arabs, they think Iranians are part of the same club.
Yo, can
and
I
they are
put my
shocked
glasses
when
back
we're not.
on?
Amp had something.
Yeah, go on, Sig. I don't know. Can he put his glasses
You guys
back
don't
on?
remember that meme? That 6ix9ine interview?
Oh, I don't know the 6ix9ine thing.
You don't know
I've heard of
6ix9ine
it.
is the guy with the rainbow hair?
Some kid that got in trouble.
know who
for
he is,
Can I
man.
put my glasses back on?
doing stuff. I've never heard his music.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Oh,
I ain't never heard his music though.
oh, it's a music thing.
Not
'Cause
missing
I've heard
out.
of it all the time,
You're
but
not
I
missing
don't.
out.
Yeah, he looks like a bag of Skittles.
He
Yeah.
does.
He is the
So,
Tibet flag.
yeah.
That dude's
The
in
other,
jail right now. Actually, he fucking whatever. He had to turn himself
No,
in.
he told on everybody and he got
Yeah, he had
out.
turned himself
Prison.
in. He had turned himself
Yeah, he
in.
had to turn himself in.
He went back.
I think
Oh.
that's the story. People say he
He didn't-
snitched or
He
whatever.
didn't tell on enough people.
I think the story is more complicated than that.
He
I
tell
don't
on-
think he told. I don't think he told on anyone. He got like kidnapped and like robbed and beat. I don't know if that's telling. I guess if you consider that telling.
Hey, Lena. What's up, Lena? How you doing today, Lena?
If you're in that gang, if you're in that lifestyle, I mean,
Hello,
you're gonna
hi.
take some
Hey,
bumps.
84. Hey,
Hey, what do you
Uncle Bill.
Hey,
Hey,
Lena.
Channel. Hey, Fez. Emperor. I can't
And
see
what do
your
you
name.
think? How do you think? What do you think about that lady that got shot up in Chicago?
I didn't hear about it. I'm in Chicago.
Damn.
What
Yeah,
lady got shot up?
What do you mean, what lady?
She said
Because
which one?
there's so many
She
you
said
don't
which
know,
one?
right?
Oh,
That's
damn,
terrible,
Lena,
man.
your city vicious, girl. Savage.
That's terrible.
She said which
Like
old
that over there?
lady?
Which one?
An old lady. I didn't know. It's an old
No,
lady?
you wouldn't know, old
No,
lady.
she was 26.
Oh yeah, she was in the wrong part of town, huh, girl?
I wanted to say where. I gotta look it up.
I watched it. I don't know how to do anything though.
I mean, it was probably in the suburbs since it's going viral.
Oh, it's on X. You have to watch it on X. We
I'm
can't
gonna look it
show
up.
it.
I'm gonna look it up.
Why did she die? Why was she killed?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. She got in the way of some fast moving pieces of metal.
Lena, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, Lena.
Sounds like there was a warning sign.
Hey, Lena, it's in the back chat, Lena. She had a
Okay,
baby
I'll
in the
That's
car
the
too, Lena.
physics answer.
Hey, Lena, she had a baby in the car too.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
what?
Now there's
and
a car
another dude.
involved?
Another exchange
Oh
with
Oh,
man.
that's bad. Let me go look it
Women
up. I'll be
drivers?
right back.
Oh,
Was
write
this
this
was
shit
this
down.
another exchange with ICE?
Write
No,
this shit
no.
down.
no, this
Women
had nothing to do
drivers.
with ice. This
So
was
what
hood
was?
shit.
Wow.
Gabriella, Gina.
Was she the
Don't
one in
do
the
it. Don't
white
tell me how
car?
bad she was
Day,
driving. I dare
unfortunately.
you.
Wait, was
26
she the one in the white car?
woman
Yeah,
was
correct.
shot
She's
and
in the
deleted
white car.
and
How
ambushed
bad
after
was
her
that?
Why
car
did
was.
they do that?
Hold up. This what it says. 26-year-old Chicago woman, Gabriella, whatever Aries
I
was.
wanted to hear you try that.
Yeah, whatever that is. It's probably Nina, Gina, or whatever. Was shot and killed. Was shot and deleted in an ambush after her car was hit with an automatic weapon, with her baby in the back
Why?
seat. And a man was wounded. Man was also wounded. It's probably because the dude was in the car, but the baby was reported okay.
Here's the lesson,
Okay.
ladies. Please pick your
Hey,
partners
God's
wisely.
hand right
Women,
there.
Mm.
Saved
women,
that
That's the
baby's
please
life.
smartest thing you've probably ever
pick
said
your.
right there, Signal.
I say a lot of smart things, buddy.
We'll
Please
see.
pick your
We'll see.
partners wisely.
To be
Everyone.
determined.
Same thing for guys. Because you
Yeah.
pick the wrong girl, and she'll get you shot up and set up.
The
Same thing.
jury is out on the other thing, Bill. they're still deliberating.
Oh, she got. This is what it was. She had a thing right on post that says, "Now let me post her dead ass brother in a casket on my page." So she was
Oh, wait a
shooting
minute.
shots. Look at this. Okay, let me show y'all this. I'll show you.
So she posted
Oh,
something on Facebook or somewhere.
she was shit talking some gangster or whatever.
Right.
Clapped.
They got
Wow.
Let's read the
God
they
comment.
got put in a box, and she got put in a box.
Damn.
Jesus, how come we got two Lenas?
Lena's
She got a
multiplying.
twin sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
Erickson, the Chicago people coming out.
Hey, Deep.
They gotta say,
Yo, what's good, y'all?
what's up?
Oh, good, man.
Hey, man,
Good.
Not a neck
do you
beard.
know this
is a
girl?
neck beard. What do you mean?
I don't know. But,
Signal. At what
Yeah.
point did you think that hairy sort of thing on your neck actually looks good? Did a woman actually compliment you on this? Was there a female involved in the decision-making process of that?
Look, this is
I
a
have
post right
received
here.
compliments on my looks.
Look
Thank
at this.
you.
This is the post. It said, "Now let me post."
They probably didn't notice that because I didn't notice it until just
What
now.
I
This
will
is why
say,
she said. This is why she got smoked right here.
you know
Said,
what I
I
will
don't
say
give a
about
fuck.
this image?
Post it. Rico and Mim going to handle wasn't your people getting dragged out a car doing a mission.
on
Your
mission.
brother got left on a hit. This is what she got.
So
That's the
that
baby. Watch
boy,
it afterwards.
and
So
then
that's
she got
the
deleted.
baby that they took
Well,
out.
if those
the car.
guys,
That's
if
crazy.
those guys get caught
I
and
don't
they're
know.
in prison and they read that paperwork, they're getting killed. So it's over for them.
Can't show
Maybe
everything.
not. Y'all gotta understand how this shit work in Chicago. They can't get the person they
Man,
want.
I
They
mean,
get somebody close
deleted.
to you. Get somebody close to you.
That's
Now.
some pussy ass shit.
Yeah.
You gotta stay
That
out the
is.
way. Man, I don't know why she was in a cop one of them.
You know, that's just like somebody that goes
That's
and
just
messes.
low down,
Honestly,
dirty dog
I never
stuff, bro.
bothered
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
some
Twitter.
bullshit.
I never
That's,
bothered
look at
looking
this.
at Twitter comments
Listen,
because
is that
it's always
just
the
this-
dumbest
Chicago
shit.
State tourist? If you
These
want to
is,
see what Grok says, let's see what Grok says. Let me see. Let me put it down. Let me see what Grok says right quick.
what's a grok?
Grok is the AI. It says Chicago.
XAI.
Yeah, it's XAI.
Yeah.
What does that mean? It's dirty?
It's
Just
Twitter.
add-
It's AI that Twitter developed.
Boys, the gun violence in the U.S. is at its
I'm
peak.
so fucking dumb.
It's so hard and regulated gun ownership. I'm working in Africa. Why
What?
not do that?
It's working.
Oh, it's working in Africa. Yeah.
Gun violence?
Yeah,
What
gun-
the fuck?
yeah,
See, this
it's-
is another done. They're saying there's no gun violence in Africa. They're
Yeah, that's
controlling the
crazy.
gun violence there. That's not, no way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a bold statement.
But yeah, I don't know if I can't show the shit. This is
No,
afterwards. This
don't
is
show
baby.
it. That's not a good
At least
idea.
the baby is safe.
Unarmed. Yeah, the baby's safe.
He's unarmed. Baby's safe.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
there was
saying.
Strangle
When I got
the
hands
baby.
on lives, y'all, that baby was just wondering what the hell just happened. Now
Yeah.
they gotta figure that baby
Whoever
gonna be
did
trying
that,
to figure out their whole life. Watch.
Well,
That
they're
kid-
growing up with grandma.
Those people,
Hey,
they
hold
get
up, y'all.
caught,
Let's
they're
hear
gonna get
from the
diced up.
Chicagoan. Let's hear from the Chicago, the Chiracian. What's up, man? What you think about all this?
It's sad, bro. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
like I said, man, this shit's sad, bro. It's sad. Like I said, if they can't get to you, they gonna get somebody close to you. But it's just the way it.
Yeah, it's really
how it's
pathetic.
going.
That's how it is.
It's how
Well,
it
no,
really
they
is.
were after her. She got clapped
No,
for saying
they
that about
probably-
that dude.
Tell me, they probably weren't even after her, bro. They was probably after that dude she was with.
Nah, they were after her for typing that shit in the internet.
Yeah, I think it probably was both. They said, okay, we catching both. She talking
that's
shit.
true.
I get her.
Yeah, females get clapped too in the shirt.
Man, they talking shit. She talking
And
shit.
see,
Why
see,
not?
Here's my thing.
Oh, they don't
Things
care. in
like this
Chicago.
would not
they-
happen if we had more togetherness in our community. And if we weren't pitted against each other off of silly stuff like that, us as Americans, we would
Yeah,
be
man,
able
says,
to
look at
make
this.
better
Yeah.
moves.
You have way too much faith
Yeah.
in a human being
Yeah, Chicago mayor, you see
to
what
ever
I just
have
want to
this
wake up my
mother-
fellow
fantasy-
Americans
a
so
mother
we can
is
make a
doing-
move.
I mean, where is it at?
this fantasy world that you think people could live in.
A mother was gunned down.
It's not a
brought
fantasy
down,
world.
found
It's
in the
just
car.
when you doubt it, Uncle Bill, and you
I
have
know
more
how ugly-
influence. If you have more influence and power than a lot of other people,
I
because people
know how-
listen to you, Uncle Bill. So if you could see
Nobody
that
listens
something is
first.
possible, if you could see
Can
it,
we
Uncle
talk-
Bill,
Can we
I
talk to
might
the
be able
people
to make
from
something
Chicago
happen.
right quick? Can we talk to people from Chicago? We got two people from Chicago. Let us know the hood politics in Chicago, how it goes down.
You can't be talking your crap. Expect to get gat. I'm sorry.
Especially if you in the streets and your boyfriend is in the streets too. Come on now. You gotta
Yeah.
be on your you gotta
Well,
be on your
if they were aiming at him, they really
Oh,
suck because they were 2 feet
Hey, hold
away.
up. Hey,
They
hold
was
up.
after her.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. They
Yeah.
better not be trying. They be saying, who? Canada. Canada trying. This is an F-35 caught in trade crossfire between U.S. and Canada. What the hell they got going on? They want to start some shit? Canada, y'all want to start some shit? Say Canada is reevaluating its planned purchase of the U.S. F-35 fighter jets over its escalating trade tension between. Oh, what the hell are they talking about?
Because they're in bed with China.
Flat points is
and they want to get out, and they looking at us like, "Please take Greenland."
Canada has committed to buying at least 16 F-35A Lightnings F.
Fuck 'em, they don't have to buy nothing.
China's becoming increasingly more powerful in the world.
Hell yeah, they are.
Not a lot of people don't see this, especially in
No,
Africa.
I've
People
been
see that.
screaming
Yes, they
that.
brought up
Investments
Africa.
Dude,
and
I've
connections
been
in Africa,
screaming that
and
for
there's-
25 years. You don't understand.
Oh, I didn't know it was
I've
going
been
up to
screaming
25.
that.
I said about like the last 15. I ain't know 25 years.
Generation
Listen, I was there for 4 years.
Martin by Lockheed Martin. So they're trying to get the 5th generation aircraft produced by Lockheed Martin. Canada
Yeah.
Prime Minister Mark Carney is weighing whether to buy another 72, a mix of domestic politics, political pressure, rising cost, and an increasing continuous relationship with President Trump has prompted Carney's government to consider looking elsewhere for military hardware. What? They ain't gonna get none like we got here. So we run this shit. They forget. What you listening to, Eric?
6ix9ine earlier.
I'm doing.
No, y'all was talking about 6ix9ine earlier. And I was just that song stuck in my head.
Oh yeah, don't play that shit. We'll get in trouble, man.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow ass.
6ix9ine was always overrated.
Yeah, if we ever get in trouble for music and it's that dildo, Bob will have our ass.
Guess where I was at today, Eric?
Uh-oh. She tried to catch you, Eric.
No, I
Damn,
was scared. I was near. I was at that Walmart. I didn't go inside Walmart, but I was near it. I went in the parking lot and turned around. I was like, "Oh shit!" If we tripped up, I see E in the parking lot.
Uh-oh, she was trying to catch Eric in the wild. Let's see what
No, I
happens.
was scared. I don't
right
want
there.
Eric to see me.
You know what's
Look at
crazy?
this.
Because I almost walked up there too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Uh-oh, well, y'all know it.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, she wants some Easy E. Oh shit.
I was so
She got a whole boyfriend, man.
Is she blushing?
What do y'all
She
think about
blushing?
this? And what do y'all
Oh
think
yeah,
about
she's pink as hell.
the Argentina just
She
asked
said
the
what
U.S.
boyfriend?
Hey, hold up. What do y'all think about this? Argentina just asked the U.S. to extradite Nicolas Maduro, but the charges go further beyond drugs. So
Yeah, they want his head.
Who?
Argentina's trying to get U.S. to extradite Maduro to Argentina.
Oh,
I told you.
okay.
This shit's gonna be crazy.
Argentina federal judge has formally asked the United States to extradite Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, expanding international legal pressure well beyond the U.S. drug trafficking case. As reported by the Associated Press, the request centers in alleged crime against humanity, tied to Maduro's time in power. So the extradition request was issued by Argentina's federal judge, Sebastian Romas, or whatever the hell it is. I know how to say it, but I can't say it right now. And focused on the accusations that Venezuelan security force carried out torture, enforced disappearance, and whatever it is, arbitrary detention against political opponents and protesters. Argentina's court also pursuing the case under claims that Maduro's oversaw the enabling these abuses while serving as president.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he has to go to The Hague for something at this point.
Yeah, but at the moment he's being tried for crimes in America. So then America was not going to extradite him while he's facing charges in America. So.
No,
he ain't going.
You think we can extradite him and we got him now? You think they ain't? Hell no. He stay right where he's at until we get done with him. If we ever
he lucky. I think that's why he kind of.
Yeah,
that's why he kind of got. I didn't think it was wrong to go ahead and arrest him. He'd rather be arrested by us.
Yeah, everybody else would just lop his head off.
All right.
Yeah, I bet
Even
the
as a
jail's way
jam-
more comfortable here than Argentina.
Yeah, even as a jam. I know he better hear. Like, I didn't even get mad when they arrested him. I was like, that's what he wanted. I think I might have been briefly upset, like maybe like an hour or two. And then I figured out, oh yeah, he
gonna
wanted
be riding
to
a
be
dirt
arrested.
bike in jail like Diddy.
And all the
Is
stuff
that
he
is
did.
It's safer in there.
sorry, is the image next to me a still? It's just a still image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's me. There you go. That's me. It's my
You just
fake
said
cam.
That's still.
I'm fake
Or-
camming
Oh,
because I can't cam up right now. I'm not in a
He's doing
in
a
a
mannequin
position to
challenge right now.
camera.
No, he's in London. What time of the day out over there? It's some crazy.
It's 10:30. It's not late. It's just that I can't cam up right now. I'm
Got
not.
a question. How fast you was
I
saying?
got to do my hair.
Yeah,
Were
his
you
wife was
ever
beating
raised
on
to
him, and
be?
he's got all these marks on his face. I'm just playing.
I got a question.
Damn.
How fast were you raised to be Muslim, and then you converted to atheism?
he woke up.
I didn't convert. I just
I
stopped
debunked
he
believing.
woke up. He said, "Fuck
There is-
Jesus."
there is no conversion to atheism. Oh yeah, of course. In Iran, everybody's born Muslim. automatically. If I mean, well, when I say everyone,
Oh, so you
if
were
your
born in
house, if your
Iran.
parents are Muslim, you're Muslim.
Okay.
You don't, yeah, you automatically get grandfathered in. But if your parents are something else, then
To be fair, it was kind of like that with Catholics too.
yeah, pretty much every religion. Your kids are born into whatever household you're born into, and you're that.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, Affairs, do you believe in a higher power?
No, not really.
Like
I don't. I
Yes, he
don't
does.
think. Well, let's put it this way. I don't have any evidence of anything like that, so I just don't.
So you think the Big
Let me
Bang just
just
shitted us out, huh?
hold on. Let me tell you guys. I already debunked atheism. It doesn't exist. You can't be atheist because if you,
You
believe
can't.
in any kind of scientist or yourself or anything, like you still believe in something as your god, your idol.
No, not really.
Yeah,
Because
money
you
can
see,
be your
being a
god.
theist,
Like, trust me.
no, but
true.
Emperor, being a theist is a
No, an
specific thing. You should probably
atheist.
no.
It doesn't
I'm trying to tell
exist.
you. I'm trying to tell you that being a theist, an atheist is an opposing position to theism. Theism is the claim. Atheism, it's like stamp collecting is a hobby. Not stamp collecting is not a hobby. It's just not doing that thing. So when you or like hair color, baldness is not a hair color. It's just a lack of hair. So I lack the belief in a creator of this universe. I simply don't believe it. The same way you don't believe that Tinkerbell exists. You don't believe Mickey Mouse is real, do you? You don't believe a million things. You don't believe in dragons.
No,
You
that
don't
would
believe
be an
Spider-Man is swinging in New York City
antichrist.
right now,
That's
do you?
different.
Wait a
Precisely.
minute. You don't believe in
I just
dragons?
simply
What?
You don't believe in dragons?
Don't tell
no.
Black Bear that.
I'm sorry.
Don't
You
tell
do?
Black Bear that.
Dragons are real.
No, what you described is an antichrist. You didn't describe an atheist. An atheist says they don't believe in anything, like no
Yeah.
kind of higher power. There's no
Yeah,
kind
but
of structure. There's
it's
no
not
morality,
anti-Christ.
nothing. Like no belief at
No,
all.
no.
And
You
that
see, you're
doesn't
now
exist.
conflating. You're now conflating. You
As
are now
always.
conflating that the belief in
Yeah,
the creator of the
atheists don't
universe
believe in
equals
theism, like
morality.
Hafez said. However, they often borrow from theism to justify their positions on morality. So that
Yeah,
you
sure.
should have led with that, Emperor.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not discussing morality. I'm just simply discussing a
Exactly,
creator of
exactly. No,
this universe.
I'm not saying you're
So
saying that. I agree.
Okay,
But hello to everyone. I just
so
wanted to
how
say
did he
hello.
get
What's up,
here?
Black? Good
What's
with
up,
you.
blacks?
So, Blacks.
So is it
big
like
up,
the Big
Black.
Bang or something? How does it go?
What? Are you talking about the origin of this universe?
Well, yeah, it has to come from somewhere. That, like, see, this is what I'm saying about atheism. That's more like anti-Christianism. That's a
Well,
little different.
no,
If you
no.
just
You see,
don't
this is
believe
because
that
I
God's the
came from a
creator, that's
no,
different.
but Emperor, I came from a Muslim background. How could I be anti-Christian? I didn't get my sense of God from
Well, if you,
Christianity. I got my
well,
sense
that's
of
what
God
I'm
from
saying.
Islam.
Well, yeah. So if you don't believe in God as the creator, right? What I'm saying is, since you don't believe in God as the creator, that's anti-God. You see what I'm saying? It's not so that you don't believe in something.
But
See what I mean?
because you don't believe in Tinkerbell? I presume you don't believe in Tinkerbell. I mean, I don't know.
I'm asking you
just
the
gonna
question:
assume.
how did the Big Bang? Is that a
But
thing? Do you
Emperor,
believe that we got here through a
Emperor.
Big Bang?
Yeah, but
Like,
let me just
well, no, that's the main
give
question
you
because that would be
I will.
your
I'll answer that. But what I mean is,
science would be
let me
your
give
God.
you a flip to that. If you don't believe in Tinkerbell, are you anti-Tinkerbell?
Yes, because if you don't believe in Tinkerbell, she's gonna die.
So you're
That's how
anti-Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell works. When they
No,
were like,
it
"I don't
doesn't.
believe in fairies," she was like, "Ah,"
Yeah,
and she died.
yeah.
And it was
But
like,
what
"I
I'm
didn't
saying
believe,"
is,
and then she started waking back
what
up. So yes,
what I'm saying is,
absolutely, you
in your
killed
everyday
Tinkerbell,
life.
ass.
No, but
Yes,
in
you
your
did.
everyday
When
in
you
your
didn't
everyday
believe in her.
life, in your everyday life,
You
you
asked
don't
me.
take an anti-position to mythical things. You don't take an anti-gargoyle, an anti-vampire position. You just simply live your life without believing in them.
Well, yeah,
And
you don't believe in them, but that doesn't mean they don't exist, though. Now, if you're saying they don't exist, that makes you anti that. So if you believe God does not exist as the creator, then you're anti-God, is what I'm saying. You're
well,
not atheist.
okay, let me give you my position then. Let me clarify my position, I
Hey,
guess.
you right about that, Epoxy.
No, but my position is that I don't have enough evidence, or no one has presented me with the kind of evidence that makes me believe in this creator of the universe. So I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I simply refuse to believe, regardless of evidence. My position is no one's giving me the sufficient evidence I require, and so I just carry on living my life as if this thing doesn't exist.
Now that's fair, and I fucks with that. OG, I fucks with that.
Well, that's what I mean, because
But that's not
position
atheist,
isn't.
though. I'm just saying.
It is. It's just not
It is.
believing in a god.
I got a question. Does it cause problems with your family? Like your family, like
We're doing good, everybody.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
Hot monitor.
I have no idea.
It's the
What is
market.
that?
No,
Oh,
my
is
heart
that for
monitor.
you? For your
that's
heart monitor.
good.
Oh, good man, Bill. You hang in there.
No, that's right. Keep that shit up, Uncle Bill.
But I mean, my family. I'll be honest. My dad never really believed in anything. I don't think so. He certainly didn't believe in the Islamic God. My mom's a pescatarian. I was going to say pescatarian, but you know she also eats meat, so she's not that. But she's a pescatarian and sort of a Protestant thing. But she used to be Muslim. She went to Hajj, and she did all the pilgrimage, but she just couldn't. You know how my mom stopped being a Muslim? She got molested at the Kaaba in Saudi Arabia. I'm not
Oh, I'm
joking.
sorry to hear that.
She got felt up by one of the bloody gods, which I personally would behead immediately if I was in any vicinity, but unfortunately I wasn't there. She came back with the story of how these gods literally
how
groped
bad?
women.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
What level? Like 1 to 10, 10 being full on grape.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we're talking like grabbed. You know what I mean?
So like a
her
level
body was
1, a
grabbed.
level 2, a level
I don't know,
3.
maybe three or
Private,
something, 2 or 3.
private areas.
Yeah, he grabbed her
Yeah,
butt.
probably
That
breasts
sounds
and
bad.
I think she said that her sort of he kind of brushed up his hands, definitely brushed her breasts and arm and
They're
body
groping.
and
What
stuff.
why are they searching?
No, they weren't searching. They were grabbing the women, and because you see, in the Kaaba, you have to circle the Kaaba a number of times, and then eventually you come to that, that big black square in the middle. There's a stone, which is most people assume it's a meteorite. They have to go and try to kiss this black stone, and when you're waiting for that cue to go up to kiss the stone, and then walk away, the guards kind of grab you and say, okay, it's your turn, and they're just doing this, and they're just basically, she said, he groped me as he grabbed me to say go and kiss this thing. But the thing is, most women, in fact, women have been told, from what I understand now, don't make a fuss if this happens because it'll disturb the whole environment. So women are in fact told, because it happens
Right.
so
Don't
much.
make a scene.
Yeah, don't make a scene, because then it holds up all the people that are waiting. You know what I mean?
Man, that
to do this
religion
crap.
is so evil.
I know.
Well, I want it out of
And-
this country.
And she said, here I am at the house of God, and supposedly the holiest place in the world for Muslims, and I got bloody groped up, and that was it. That was her sort of decline from that
Awakening.
was her moment. Yeah, of just moving away from this religion. And by the way, there are multiple reports, stories women tell online. Just Google on YouTube, women getting molested in
Listen, man, I've
That's
seen
definitely
Mecca.
a thing in the Catholic Church as well. Let's not forget about that.
Oh
But,
yeah, of course, yeah. There's all that.
What I will say
Yeah, that's an
about
old. That's a running joke.
Islam, what I will say about Islam is that it is this one religion that you hear about, this religion having attacks on other religions. You don't hear about there being a Catholic attack on like a tea attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
So
there's a whole host of other issues with Islam, but what I'm saying is this was like the experience of not just my mom, but a lot of women who go to Mecca. But the thing is, it's like going to the Vatican City and
Right.
going on a pilgrim, or going to I don't know, Nazareth in Israel, and try to visit all these holy sites, and then somebody just like gropes you up, some priest,
And
you know.
it's really fucked up.
Yeah. Sorry to hear
Man,
that.
can we change the subject? My
Yeah,
condolences. I'm sorry that happened. All these people should have their hands cut off, and like all kinds of different things happening to
yeah,
them.
where would you go with it, Hafez? Would you give him short sleeves or long sleeves? We talking wrist or elbow?
I'm talking testes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start from that area. I'm gonna have a little small guillotine.
Just tie a
A
string
little
and hang them from a tree
guillotine.
with it. You know,
Just gotta sit on a bucket.
like this
Yeah,
is wild
guillotine,
work,
man.
bro. So I'm just gonna change the subject.
I think
So
extermination. But
let me
yeah.
ask you guys a question. This is gonna be a really, really deep one. All right, it's pertaining to what we were talking about earlier. So with this whole situation, with this person, this crazy person on the street getting hurt, what preventative measures would you take in your own life to help people around you that may be experiencing these kinds of episodes?
Are you talking about the lady in the white car that got shot up?
No, I was
You
talking
talking about
about
the crazy dude with the knife.
the crazy
Oh, the
dude, yeah,
knife.
with the knife. So how do we, like, what would you do in your immediate life to help like people around you to catch these signs before stuff like that happens as a community? I'm
Make
thinking
insane
like,
asylums great again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
MAGA,
it's
baby.
true.
MAGA.
That's true. I mean, you do have
We
to
have
start
to
looking into opening up
put these
mental health
people away.
asylums.
When did they shut them down, Uncle Bill? What year was it? And then what happened afterwards? Let them know, Uncle Bill. What year was it? And what happened the next year after that?
Gosh, I can't remember. I think it was 64, but within 12 months, we had the very first school shooting. 63 or 4.
Really?
Yeah.
So what do you think, Signal? What do you think? What do you think about that statement? My bad.
That's
Well,
very
as soon as they
interesting.
shut down the same asylums, the next year, first school pew-pewing. What happened? What do you think?
There's probably a correlation there.
Let's make them great again,
Very
y'all.
likely.
Let's make them great again, man. Let's make MAGA all kinds of shit. Make America great again and make MAGA great again.
Okay, so let me ask you a question,
And
Skywalker.
if we wanna go,
You meant make
go all
asylums
the way
great
back
again.
to the
I
foundation.
caught myself. Goddamn. You know what?
If we want to go all the way back to the foundation of the issue, the very core of the issue, that is the core of the issue.
Yeah.
Right. In the
Hey,
60s, the government decided to stop funding these
Go ahead,
programs and stop
Go ahead.
making it a priority.
Oh,
yeah,
Did you look it up?
But sorry,
Did
go
you
on.
look? Type that in. You
I
got a
think-
computer,
I
right?
think, I
64?
think. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Blackberry.
I think all simps need to be in the White House with a white jacket wrapped around their arms and a lock between their wrists. Right, ED?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So we're going to put your ass in the White House. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, my thing is, right, okay. Going on what Skywalker said, let's make asylums great again, right? The ones who are inpatient, outpatient, no matter considered crazy, wouldn't it be a good solution to implement them into the system as well, just like we do criminals that have a background?
Listen, in Florida, right?
There should definitely be a system that the cops have.
I'm just exaggerating. Let me exaggerate because it's not an exaggeration, but I don't know exact numbers. Just let's say there's over 500 prisons that are open, right? There ain't nothing but like 50 of them open. So why not open these and put these crazy ass people in there?
They had all that done in New York.
You'd have
Yeah.
to spend billions to remodel these places from prison cells to day rooms and shit.
What up, 777? Thank you. No, what they
Patriots
do
to
in New
all you
York.
animals. What's up, Gimp? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir?
Hey, Gimpy.
Let me say
Hey,
this.
Jim.
This is what they do in New York.
Go ahead,
They
Nick.
close down. They close down all the insane asylums at Randall's Island. Then what they do is, whether if they get into some stuff, okay, we'll book them in. We'll put them in a hospital. 3 days later, they back into the wild. You could tell because they wear those hospital bands like bracelets. That's when you could tell a crazy
Right.
from a politically correct
A
word
regular
and
person.
there. Right, exactly. So it's time to reopen what we did before because New York wasn't that bad. It wasn't. Now you
Well,
got women getting lit on fire, but that was one of Skywalker's peoples, the immigrants, lighting up a girl on fire while she was asleep.
Skywalker's people.
I think
What's up?
you know, all this
Takes a lot of hits.
bullshit, all this alleged bullshit when you got actual like 20, 30 witnesses that witness it, and then cameras that witness it, and even after cameras catch it, they still try to say alleged. I think they need to just on site delete them.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
find
not
it.
them, it would be someone like me because I don't
I,
mind.
I find it incredible in a country that has the kind of gun laws you guys have with the proliferation of guns that you have, and then you stop giving medication or close down asylums for the crazy people. So it's like, here's a whole bunch of guns, and by the way, if you're psycho, it's okay. You can just walk
No,
the
listen,
streets.
listen. The gun thing is a really bad argument, because if you take out the 8 blue Democrat cities, America would be the safest country in the world.
It's like the second or the
So it
third.
ain't the insane
No, it
asylum
still
doing it.
is. We don't even have as many gun crimes as I'm sorry, gun
Brazil.
crimes as Sweden.
Yeah,
Sweden.
Brazil,
We have
Sweden.
fewer handgun crimes than them. So I'm saying, you know, a lot of it is conjecture and people not knowing what they're talking about. But I'll tell you where the crux of all of this starts. It starts with the family, man. You have a child who creates, I'm sorry, you have parents who create a child who's out of their mind. It's their responsibility. If those parents are dead, then of course they become a ward of the state, and now it's the state's responsibility. But, you know, all of this, police should be trained and all this other crap. The training's already there. In terms of the police should be with a social worker, or social workers should replace police. They've already tried that in Los Angeles. It doesn't work. You know, the system that we have is what we have. Laws need to be enforced. That's the problem. And we have politicians who actively subvert. That's the problem. We have active subversion. They have so many ways of doing that. And the most prominent of them is getting into the news cycle and talking and using doublespeak, Orwellian doublespeak, to create situations like this. And that's what we're dealing with.
Go
I
ahead,
do want
Nate.
to piggyback on what Black Food Defy said. It all starts in the family. I literally saw this the other weekend. I went to a beauty supply store. It was a mom and her child. The child had to be about 9 years old, 10 years old. So, long story less long, he caught a fit. Not like he wanted something from the store. It was just something that the mother said, and then you all of a sudden hear all this screaming, the top of his lungs. And then there was a woman, she said, "Oh, let me help the mom over here." So I'm being nosy. I'm like, what the hell is happening? So find out that he is autistic, nonverbal autist. And what I mean, this kid was throwing balls. Like he was hitting the woman. The mother was codifying him. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's okay. Like, I get it. But the kid broke some merchandise. He was showing bad behavior. And I'm like, it starts with the family. How do you correct that? I wouldn't know. I'm not a mom.
You
You
know,
know what I mean? So
Well,
it's,
there are
Nate,
autistic children.
Nate, when you
To
got
answer you, go ahead.
when you
Go ahead,
got
Skywalker. My
you got
That's a really bad case.
when you got kids like that, yes, there is bad cases, but it's all on the parents. If you keep on feeding into that shit,
Yes.
I know their mind is not all there, but they still can pick up things. And if you keep on,
That's
he's
right.
just this and he's just because he's ADD or he's autistic, that's the reason why. No, yes, there's gonna be problems there, but you keep on saying
You can mitigate a lot of it.
why it's not helping at all.
It's not that you can
Scott,
mitigate
Different
it.
technique.
It's that
Different
it's a really
technique.
challenging
Whooping them.
it's a really
It's a
challenging
terrible,
period of time
challenging.
when they're a child because you don't know
Wait,
the condition could improve, but also
You
there's
do know.
limits to how much they can improve.
You
Right.
So
can
you
It's time
don't
to
mitigate it.
take
know,
the gloves off. It's time
and
to take the
so
gloves
you don't
off.
want to
Skywalker,
discourage them
Skywalker,
from
you are
improving.
Thank you,
absolutely
Saya. Thank you,
110%
Saya.
Your mic
correct.
is
I can
shit
tell none
back
of y'all
there.
have a
Hey,
child
What's up,
because
Skywalker,
y'all?
the way y'all
My
talking.
ears, my ears.
Go
Skywalker,
ahead.
you are Skywalker, you are 110% correct. There is an example of a woman. She has now a 17-year-old autistic child who is violent, and she listened to the system and said, "Hey, treat them like they are, pieces of china." Where you can't really discipline them. Don't do that. Don't discipline them. Just right. Well, listen. And then what does she have now? She has a 17-year-old murderer. This little boy, I mean, he's not little anymore, but it was 13 when he finally decided to hit her where she started to bleed. And now he's a grown man and he is putting holes in the wall. It's only a matter of time before he decides that or does something very violent and she's irreparably harmed. So she said, I should have never listened to them. I should have disciplined him.
Yeah.
And
See, this is
there
what I
are
mean.
countless
Now,
cases like that.
yeah, like Saeed says, I haven't whooped him yet. Now, I'm
I
not
say
saying
one?
necessarily whoop him, but you still got to discipline them.
You have to
You
do
have
that
to
from
discipline
from
them.
the time they're born,
You
though. It
guys,
can't
You
start
might
at
have
gotta stop.
5.
to.
Wait.
You might.
Come on. Let me say
Hold
something.
up. Hold up. Okay, Blackbeard, I can let
Let
you
me
get
say
in.
something.
You might
Let
have
me
to
say
do it in
something
a
that's
different
uncomfortable.
way. Might have to do it in a different way, but it still got to be disciplined. You
Yeah.
just can't keep on letting them keep on doing it over and over again. I know you have to let them
Yes, and you
work
might have
through
to
it,
whoop them.
but you got if you have the whooping. I'm not saying not to. I'm not saying to. You know what I mean? The whooping and the beating are two different things. I believe in whoopings all day long. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if you got to, you got to. If you don't, you don't. But I know it's going to be harder for a child like that, but it still got to be done. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's it. You got to still
It's
teach them
other.
how to. You
I
still
agree
hold up.
with
You
you.
got. I got that BlackBerry in. You still got to teach them what's right from wrong, and to know that yes, you're gonna get out the way, but yes, you will get disciplined if you you know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
FAFO.
Go ahead, BlackBerry. I guess not. Go ahead, Lena.
To me, like I think I pray and thank God that I didn't have an autistic child. I actually have
Yeah.
a able adult, but they, they can't move around. They have cerebral palsy. They have a different diagnosis. But I work with people like that, and I see why parents, they get so old they can't handle them because they have jumped on them, broke stuff, and
Your
like
your
when
kids have cerebral palsy?
I have no, my kid doesn't, but I have a guardianship of disabled adult, and she grew up with me. That's my cousin, and she has cerebral palsy, CP. Um, but I used to pray. I know I feel bad. I used to pray that my cousin was be normal or was able to walk and stuff like that. And I feel bad. Like I just don't want her to suffer. And then I used to see this other woman, and I was like, I used to say, if she had to be handicapped, at least could she walk and do more? And then she's like, you ought to be lucky. She had twin autistic sons.
All right, give
She
me a
was
minute.
like,
Hey, BlackBerry, I have to drop you for a minute. Epoxy, he's a made man, so I have to drop him for a minute. Sorry for that, but you got to go back for a minute. I'll bring you back up, BlackBerry.
but she's like, they get into
I brought
everything
him
and
up just to
destroy
tell him that,
things.
y'all. Ain't that some shit?
I didn't know how bad she had it. And but where I'm at, another
I didn't think he was a made man.
Yeah.
another
Bear man?
Yeah.
There's man?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bear.
another thing too,
He took Eric's spot.
that will help
I'm
them
just
is
playing, Eric. I'm just joking, Eric.
That's
another
crazy,
thing that will
man.
help them is medication. I'm sorry. When they act like that, it'd be like all step. We have to, try
Shut
to
that
get
son of a bitch
I'm sorry to cut you off,
up.
Lena. I'm sorry to cut you off, Lena. But medication is the worst thing to do because it doesn't do shit.
It makes it worse.
No, it doesn't. Not hot
Man,
dog
that's
and
a lie.
Ativan.
You
Give me a
said dose
shot.
them up. Fozzy,
PRN?
man. Fucking man.
Republican was here. PRN. Oh,
Man,
it
that's that bullshit
it
that
calm
they
them
feed y'all.
down.
Yet
It
y'all
knock
That
them
should
RN.
be
out.
like,
It take them away from that agitation. I promise you, it does.
Hey, Blacks,
Some of them
appreciate you
need it.
coming up, Blacks.
No, it
and
makes
then
them
the,
dependent, Lena. It makes them dependent on the drug. But go ahead, Black.
Hey,
Yes.
go ahead.
well, yeah.
Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
man. Let me say what's,
Go ahead.
I know some of you guys don't and not gonna say it, but let me say it. It's time to whoop these retarded kids' ass and put a helmet on them, throw them in the short bus, and let them go to school in the special ed. Oh
Look
my!
up Willowbrook
I
State
can never
School.
finish. Why am I always getting cut
Hey,
off?
Sigma,
I'm
let him finish
quiet.
right quick.
Because you're done. Because you're done. You're done.
One more minute.
Look
All
up
right. Well, Black Bear,
Willowbrook
I'll bring
State
you back in
School.
one more minute,
If you're
Black Bear.
from New York, you know what that is.
Appreciate you, Epoxy. Thank you. I got. Just give me a minute, Black Bear. I'll bring you back up in a minute.
Yeah, because my youngest ain't retarded. I don't know what he talking about.
School, you know,
Talking
hey,
about
man,
kids
don't
like
talk
that,
about,
bro.
man, you know what I'm saying? He was just joking. You know what I mean? God. And this is the good. Listen, Sayer.
Well, because they are.
Have you ever found something
Not
like,
me.
hey, you know what? Have you ever
Rude.
tried to look at different remedies to see if it'll calm them down rather than drugs? Because I agree with that shit. No drugs. It makes them worse, in my opinion.
It's
Well, you never
possible
know.
it could help. It's possible it could make things worse. I think certain drugs like Adderall and stuff could cause stunting and growth. You know, etc. There's mental negative side effects. The brain is developing. This is a particularly vulnerable time. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Probably not.
Hey,
All right, this
hey,
dude on the
Gringo in the
who's
back, man. Turn
talking
your camera
right
on before I
now.
That's
let you
one
know.
step away from being institutionalized. I mean, if once the parents can't handle
All
it
right,
like
hey
that.
Sky, can I say something? That dude who's just talking with the beanie on his head, that Negro in the wheelchair. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and then I'll go back on mute.
Negro. Do I look like a Negro to
Oh
you?
my God, Sky, come on, man. I'm
Not
quiet.
in a wheelchair
Let
either.
him
That's
talk.
weird.
Let him
No,
finish.
he gets up all the time. I don't understand that either.
Hey,
Hey,
it's time to
go
put a
ahead.
helmet on these kids, put them in a short bus, and take them to special ed. That's what makes special ed great again. Some of these kids need some Cheez-Its and some Gushers, and go sit the fuck down for 8
That's the
hours a day.
problem. The food.
And that's what. Oh my gosh! Go ahead, Nate.
Sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
Nate.
sorry.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Nate.
That's it. That's
Hey,
it.
hold
That's
up, right quick. It said honestly, Sky, he's perfect at home. See, have you ever thought about this, Sire? Have you ever thought about something's happening in that school? Someone's messing with him, or he's been said something, and they, what I'm saying, that's why he triggers. It might be it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He
He's
said,
taking it out at home.
I don't know what you mean, Epoxy, with one should do it, but
One more should do it.
one more. Okay, all right. Get your ass up out of here for one more minute, Black Bear. Where you at? One more should do it. We appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. We'll get your ass up out of here for one more minute, y'all.
Hey, Sky, you still need me, or is Nazus helping out?
Don't matter. I'll just eat right quick.
Oh well, I'm just here to maybe
Okay, well, I'll be back,
6:30.
y'all.
I'm
in a
going
minute.
home.
Don't forget, Black Bear's in the back. He got like 30 more seconds.
He's a terrorist anyway. Let him breathe for 30 seconds. That was crazy. But while he's
Just
chilling,
like that.
see,
He's got
Cheez-Its and
40
Gushers is
seconds.
not it. Yeah, Cheez-Its and Gushers is not it. So I don't know why he would that to
Well,
the
if he's got, use those as snacks to promote good behavior. But
No, Gimpy.
It's Pavlov's dog.
All right, so look, if you're a millennial, you know what kind of kids go in those special ed classes. So I don't want to hear it. All of a sudden now we call special ed
Shut your
kids.
goofy ass up.
Oh my gosh, man. We call special ed kids something different now. No, back in the day when we were young, we called them the R word, the hard R. Listen. it's time to bring back normal again. We got all this autism and all these different terms now. No, I mean, you know if they sitting still and drooling, you know what kind of kid you got. Come on, man, we gotta stop this now.
That's true. It's
Give
true
them
to
some
a certain.
gushers. Give them some gushers.
Don't certain extent
Sit
that.
down somewhere and put a helmet on.
But not,
Go
but
ahead,
that's
y'all.
not.
Go ahead.
They got different, like they have
Put a
different
helmet on
needs.
them.
So yeah, some might need a helmet. I've seen kids that actually need a helmet because they're so active it harms themselves. But it's some that just
Yeah, they
sit
bang their
there.
heads
There are
and stuff.
different levels, and they have to be
Yeah, they
addressed.
play football.
So wait,
But
your
That was
answer to
funny.
give
If you got a big dumb
but I'm
kid, put
not
him in a
gonna.
sport.
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
make fun
guys.
of.
A kid with a mental disability, your answer is to give him sugar, Black Bear, so that he can act up even more.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean act up. Some of them are different.
No,
in
they're
different
not
levels.
acting up. You gotta see.
Oh my
That's how I
God.
know.
All right,
You gotta
listen.
train them. You gotta train them with the treats,
Somebody
Well,
who buys titty
like a
milk.
dog.
Oh my
Let
gosh, man.
But
Is what he's saying.
sometimes they train
Yeah,
you with the
Look,
treat.
the Jews don't
Oh,
know
I'm gonna
everything.
act up and I'm
All
gonna get
right,
a
let
treat.
me finish. All right. Oh my
Isn't your
God.
mom looking for you by now at this point in the day?
I'm out of here. Take care, guys.
Later,
Because
huh?
I haven't finished
All right, keep your head
explaining
on
what
the
I was
swivel.
saying. I
Sorry,
haven't
God
finished
bless your
explaining.
mom, Hafiz.
Hey, telling me your floors are neglected.
I
So
know what I
if you
haven't finished what I was saying. I don't think that all kids, you just hand them candy or they're just drooling when they have special needs. I do not think that. I have a cousin that's special needs, and every special needs child has their own level of independence or things that they can do. So I don't think like you just give them sugar and treat them all the same. They have different needs and different deficiencies. So you have to meet them where they're at. So I don't think that, okay, this is the cure to sugar, or they just are. You don't just place them in the dark. You have to work with those kids and treat them and meet their needs. It's not, right to neglect them, and it's not right to abuse them. People just beat them up, and you're just hitting and
You
punishing
replace
somebody
the
who
little
doesn't
kids with
understand.
mop, and you would be dead over the target. You shouldn't neglect it. You shouldn't ignore it. Every mop is different.
Oh
Every
my
floor is
God.
different.
Small Hat knows it all. Small Hats know it all, y'all. Small Hats know it all,
Yo,
y'all. Go
Titty
ahead,
Milk,
man.
settle down,
Go
buddy.
ahead,
Don't you have
man.
some
Go
Titty
ahead,
Milk?
man.
Wow. Why do we
Okay.
gotta get all religious?
Okay.
Oh, he
give
hates
me-
me because I call him out for drinking mail order titty milk.
Well, he's a drunk.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's like Puss in Boots.
Okay, I have a question though. What did you disagree with what I said, Gimpy? Go ahead.
Nina.
More
Oh
accurate.
my God, the Small Hat again. Go ahead, Small Hat. Go
Man,
ahead.
why we gotta get religious around here, man? Leave that
Go
that
ahead,
community
Gimpy. I would
alone.
like to hear your input. What did you have
Go
any
ahead.
problem with what I said?
You don't have to defend yourself,
I
Gimpy.
don't have a problem. I just think your mop is calling your name. You've
What?
spent entirely too many hours on the panel neglecting your household duties.
And
I
said,
do.
"Get
If you
back
access my house,
to
I got a
work."
cleaner for the Comcast people got to come out here tomorrow and install the box on my TV in the living room.
Oh yeah, is that what you're gonna film anything? It sounds like a dirty movie. The cable guy's coming over.
Are we having a different
Can I get
conversation now? What's going on?
HBO?
Not
What do
able
I
with the
gotta do to
cable.
get HBO?
No. But
What did I walk into? What
So
did I do?
these
I can't even
people
listen.
with learning disabilities,
these
one thing that calmed them down is some gushers or a
No.
fruit roll. Oh
No.
my! Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Sugar?
Candy makes you
Why is he
hyper,
trying to
dude. Are
bribe
you
these
serious?
little dudes with candy? Like,
Sound
wow, bro,
crazy,
that's
man.
crazy.
Why are you people arguing with someone who finds nutritional value in titty milk that he orders through the dark web?
You're right. I just
Why
thought about
are
that.
we
Wow.
having this conversation?
Why you trying to do that,
Let
man, like
Black
that?
Bear
Man?
say his
Come on,
rage
man.
bait. Don't be triggered.
Come
'Cause
on,
that's all he
man.
cares about.
That's why he's
Don't
thinking like that.
don't do
Damn
BlackBerry
video.
like that. Come on, man.
Chris
so
Reed,
can
I believe you call that eugenics, sir. So no,
all
that's
right.
not
So
the answer to the problem.
They have that
know.
now. You can
I
dial
don't
the
know who
baby.
titty that milk came from. Come on, man. You can't be doing all that.
So look, you know, the small hat don't know everything. So listen, this is what we do, right? Back in the day, I was in high school, I was in middle school. I used to see what they do to these kids, man, who had special needs. Man, give them a pack of Gushers and a fruit roll. Man, go sit down somewhere now, man, or I'm calling your mama. Come pick your ass up. This is what we need to get back to, man. We need to get back to treating these people like people and stop treating these people like computers. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Man, look. Let me get this one straight, BlackBerry. So you saying
What's
we
that?
being inhumane because we ain't giving them fruit roll-ups?
Right.
W.
Again, you are trying to reason with someone who thinks it is safe to order.
No, I'm just
Tino
trying to get
via
this straight,
micro-
Gimpy, because I think it's gonna take more than a fruit roll-up.
Like, I'm just serious.
saying.
Like, why are you trying to reason with Black Bear?
You might get 5 solid minutes out this little dude. Because as soon as that fruit roll-up gone, his eyes is gonna start darting. And he's gonna be looking at you
that's how I
like
know.
you can't stand there forever.
See, you right here listening to a small hat.
Look,
and
I'm
you know
listening
these
to
small,
common
and
sense.
You know these small hats can smell
Look,
everything.
I'm not
Look how
finna get
long
all
their nose
religious,
are.
bro.
No,
Look, this
hold
doesn't
on,
have
man.
nothing
I'm
to
not
do with
talking
your
about no
religion.
religion. Why you want to overtalk me, dude?
When you say
Black
small
Bear.
hat, you talking about somebody's
Why
religion,
you
bro.
want to
Like, come
overtalk
on,
me,
man.
dude? Okay,
I
let
was
me finish,
talking.
man. Let me
Black
finish,
Bear.
man.
Black
Okay,
Can I
Bear,
ask you
you
a
can't
question
convince
back
me.
to you, Lamb?
Listen, this is what we need to do. Yeah, BD, you can. Listen, man.
That fruit roll
I
up gonna last 5 minutes.
remember seeing them kids, man. They had their own classroom, and they had
They still do.
multiple. Oh my God, they had multiple teachers to help them throughout that process. Now, I've been told by other teachers that they have lowered the help in those classrooms, and those classrooms are not the same like they used to be.
Yes,
So
that's
I'm
the new
saying,
mental
oh
institution.
my gosh, I'm saying
That'll
let's go
land.
back to doing what worked,
Well,
where
my
we
perspective,
protected
no.
those kids.
Dude, if
We
we
was
let
going
We
like
put
a half an
we
hour,
put helmets
45 minutes
on their
behind that.
head, and we gave them a pack of Gushers, and we gave them a Rubik's Cube, and we told them to go sit down. Y'all
Yeah,
go
and
ahead.
after they graduated high school, they would end up in a mental institution. Now that the mental institution is closed, we have to keep them in high school longer. Are you happy?
Well, I know they keep them to 21.
I mean,
At least
you guys know there's a cure-all for all of this, right?
The
Reopen
Gushers.
institutions.
Hey, Black Bear. I got a quick
Or
question for you though. When the last time you've been around a child with special needs?
Never.
Oh my,
The answer for Black
yeah,
Bear.
and you better
God,
keep
man, y'all
saying that,
want an
Gimpy.
answer?
You better
Never
stay
been
with
around a
that.
child
Answer
with
for
special needs.
me?
You can tell by
Can
his
y'all
response. Come on, some sugar.
can y'all let
You
me
sound
answer?
stupid.
Oh my gosh, man.
Stupid
Give
as
me
you
red
look.
ones.
Black
The red
Bear
ones look really
kinda
good.
himself count.
I kind of want to say something mean to you right now because
Well,
you
I don't
call
care
me
if I
stupid.
say it. You in America. Say it.
Okay, fine. My wife didn't stand next to a microwave, nigga. Now what? Now what, nigga? Now
If
what?
that was true, maybe that would have probably hit, but that wasn't even
Now
true.
what?
I'd
My
rather for you to
wife
tell
didn't
the truth
stand
than
next
just
to
make up some
Black
bullshit.
a microwave
Bear
when she was
himself
pregnant.
all
Now
the
It
time.
was actually
No, you
Tylenol
can't
that
say nothing
it was
about
actually,
kids.
to
That's
be
some
honest, it
little
was
shit.
Tylenol that done it to my youngest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nah,
It was Tylenol.
Don't
I blame it
personalize
on the
it,
medicine.
BD.
no.
I blame it on
Time
the
out.
medicine, dog.
Personalize
There
it.
ain't no
I'm
microwave
talking to
involved,
E.
nigga. It was the
I'm
medicine.
talking to E. I'm talking
Well,
to E.
just tell me when the
Your ass
last
must be
time you've been
rejected.
around a special
Cause you
needs
sound
kid.
just as stupid as you look with all this dumbass
Okay.
shit you say.
My little cousin was on Ritalin, and we went to the
Right.
same.
You
We went
want
to
you
the
want the K
same.
word.
Oh my gosh,
You
man!
ain't
Go
finna get
ahead.
shit off now. Go ahead.
So he was on Ritalin, and we went to the same school together. So I had to take care of him, man. So yeah, he was
Yeah, every day
slobbering
you thought about
sometimes.
throwing him out the window with your sick ass.
He was slobbering, and we had to put a helmet on him. Go ahead. Same
Right.
thing we got to do with E. Go ahead.
And you
Go ahead.
was the one slapping him across the
Go
head, calling him
You
all
had to
type of
put
hard words.
you had to put a
Fucking
helmet
sick
on
fuck.
him.
Yeah, man, because that
No.
railing be messing them up, man. in the early 2000s, a lot of cases, man, they used to shut those kids down where they brain, like, where they fall, like they'll pass out. So yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man. That's why kids started having seizures. If you remember, oh my gosh, now the
That
small
dumbass
hat.
shit,
Go ahead,
boy.
small hat.
Getting
Go ahead,
rid
small
of
hat.
it since the 80s, right? Before Adderall
Bad
was
ass
ever
stuck in-
Ritalin was a thing in the early 80s, man.
Yeah, we had Ritalin.
Been out from it, it would have never made it to 2000. I'm just saying, like, Black Bear, dude, you're like one of the worst trolls in the history of trolls.
I did say
Yeah, Black
Ritalin.
Bear,
Didn't I
wow.
say Ritalin? Didn't I say Ritalin?
More than one.
Good
BD,
God.
only special needs person Black Bear ever been here. That's it.
He
That's the
projected.
only
He was one of those special needs children. I'm telling you.
the house counselor is with him. He
Okay,
called
if I was one of those special needs children, treat me like that. Treat me like a kid
That's
right
how you
now.
get all the
And
answers.
be
You know
quiet,
exactly
man.
what to do.
Be nice. Hey, you gotta
you
be
need
nice
sugar.
to me. Give
There's
me a
no
pack of
one
Gushers.
fits
all
all.
that
Give
shit.
me
Hey,
nice.
Sam,
Give
I'm
me
gonna
a
go
pack
back.
of
Look at your
He
Gushers,
actually
dude.
gets
bill.
have
Hey,
this.
Look how you
hey, dude.
built.
He actually
Hey,
gets
dude,
paid
be
every
nice
time
and
he
give me a
says
pack
the
of
word
Gushers,
gushers.
dude. Give me a pack of Gushers and be
Hold on a
nice to me
second.
then,
Hold
dude.
on a
If
second.
I
Black
was, if I
Bear.
used to be
Cause
one of
Black
those.
Black Bear
Bear.
gonna
Black
trigger
Bear.
me, so
Black Bear,
I'm gonna
you don't
get
hold
away
on,
from
hold
here.
on, hold on. None of y'all act like this when CT's on and he's managing his chat. So why is it that all of y'all think you can talk over each other now? Stop it. One at a time. You can have an actual conversation. This sounds crazy if from the chat. Stop it. Period. It's annoying. Black Bear especially. You calm and quiet as fuck when nobody when you were with CTs. All of a sudden you want to talk over everybody? Come on now.
I was talking over people? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
you're talking over people. You're talking over everyone. You're not letting anyone else talk. Vanta, change that picture, please. Change that picture, please, for the love of God.
It looks like me without a shirt on.
Oh my God, we all got quiet. The black mother came out. You need to
Because, bro, it's
That's
ridiculous.
the freaking
All
Lincoln that comes out in it.
right. Okay. Can Vanta speak?
Oh, shut up,
Go-
pirate.
Oh my God, Gimpy,
All right, kid. I'm going to dinner with my grandchildren.
Epstein Gimpy.
Enjoy, Uncle Bill. Bye.
You're the only
Epstein
person on this panel that recognizes.
Habibi.
Oh shit! I forgot my deal.
One at a
Where's
time.
it at?
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, Uncle.
All right, Bill.
All right, our them. So Gimpy said, "Shut the head up." Gimpy, right now your people is on site, right now with Epstein. Gimpy, I'm just saying.
Buddy,
on site.
again-
Listen. So Somali's had it.
Again,
Somali's had it
Epstein
from
is
December
voted
to
for aiding
January.
Israel, by the
February
way.
is Epstein and Jay's right now. Gimpy, what say you?
What say me? First of all,
Yes.
you got a whole bag of nothing on Friday. The worst things that you found were still nothing.
Deflection,
Proof of
interesting.
extreme. There's no proof of extreme PDF that we all think was happening. They still didn't test anything like that. It only ruined people that were already known shitheels. The only person who really got screwed is the ambassador from the UK. The funniest thing is we found that Jeffrey Epstein himself hated Israel. There's a email where they asked him, "You want to go to Israel?"
All
It's
I hear is
like,
deflection, my ear. That's what I
Reflection
hear.
my ear, dude. You still don't have anything. If they did, everyone would be running with that specific piece of evidence.
So would you disagree that Epstein was Mossad? Do you agree?
No,
or
he
disagree?
wasn't. There's no proof. There's zero proof. He was Mossad.
I got a question though. I'm sad. I found out that Beyonce and Jay-Z was mentioned in the episode.
Lena, don't be an airhead. Lena,
Let her talk.
don't be an
Let her
airhead.
talk. Let her
I'm
talk.
sorry.
Let her
I'm
talk.
sorry.
Do anyone know what was mentioned about Beyonce and Jay-Z in the Epstein?
Yes, Jay-Z
It was only Jay-Z.
an underage prostitute.
Jay-Z was with
No,
an underage prostitute?
No, he was in the room when someone else was doing
whatever,
something.
when
He
someone
didn't
was
do
having
anything himself. Beyonce is not mentioned in this.
Sure.
But he was in the room
He's
when,
in there.
when
Jay-Z.
someone was doing something.
Sure, he wasn't doing anything.
He wasn't doing any. He wasn't. They didn't say he did anything.
Sure.
They didn't say he didn't.
Who's the host
They
right
didn't
now?
say. They didn't say he did anything.
Allegedly.
Hold on, guys.
He was in the room whilst someone was doing something. That was all that they said about him. Nothing about Beyonce though.
You're talking
No.
about the Jay-Z
Allegedly.
one, right?
Yeah,
he-
yeah.
he was
Oh,
No, there are two pieces.
on.
real
about it.
bad.
Hold
That's
on.
One,
real
and then
bad.
there's something
Hold
else
on,
in
guys.
there about
The
him.
new thing was the whole
Guys,
Elon Musk.
hold on. Yeah, he was named as Sean Carter. Sean Carter was back even before he is who he is now, and he was in the room with Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she didn't act. Yeah, like they
He didn't do anything, and it was
Right.
back in '96 or something.
Right.
So he wasn't like implicated in that way. I mean, he was in the room, so obviously that's not good. He
I
did.
have a question. I have a question for the
There's
host.
another piece about Jay-Z in there too. I thought.
No, that was the only thing.
I have
Yeah.
a question for the host. Who's hosting right now? Is it Nays?
Go ahead, Banta. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeffrey Epstein, what's his origin story? Where does he come from?
Are you seriously asking that question?
No, real talk.
Dude, I already said that I have a whole thing that he's Lex
So
Luthor.
Gimpy,
You all are
okay,
idiots.
Gimpy, Habibi, listen.
And there
listen,
were a
Gimpy.
lot of images.
No,
and stuff
Gimpy,
of
I'm
children.
going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere.
Epstein said, what did Epstein say? I like that torture video or something. Sorry, go for it.
I'm going
Sorry.
somewhere. I'm going somewhere
Apologies.
with this. So how come this Epstein gets a free pass, but then we get full-on assault on Somalis nonstop for a whole damn month, and then here comes Epstein, and everybody's like, "Oh no, he's not Jay. He's not Jay. Oh no, not the Jays, not the Jays.
Dude, what is
Oh, not the
He isn't-
Jays."
he isn't Jay, though.
Gimpy, don't fuck with me, Gimpy, right now.
Yeah, I'll
I swear
fuck with
to
you.
God.
You useless
I
sack
swear
of shit.
to God.
You still don't have
Hey.
any evidence that connects him to Mossad.
Gimpy,
Any intelligence.
Gimpy. His name
Sorry,
is Epstein.
If they had
person
any
is called
of it, they do have an email where he specifically says he hates Israel in that dump that they have.
Gimpy, you found Glee.
You have
Gimpy, you
no
found Glee.
evidence.
Gimpy, you found Glee. You found Glee shaming Somalis nonstop.
Shit, right.
You were shaming us for a whole month. You were shaming us. But then
Yeah,
when
because
we
your
come off
people
when we come off
as
your
a
people,
whole
now it's like,
as a group
no,
frauded American taxpayers
Habibi,
for billions of dollars. So your scumbag, illegal, and status.
I yield. Listen, I said what I said. And
Got
your
what
piece.
Banta, you asked him a question. You're not letting him answer.
No. RLM. He did this to me. He did this to me for the whole month. RLM. He's been doing this to me
But
for
I
the whole,
thought
for the
that you
whole
didn't
month.
identify.
And then when the Epstein situation happening,
She's
RLM,
telling you to shut
when Epstein comes up, now we're giving excuse to the Jays. RLM. Now we're giving excuse to the Jays.
I'm not playing with it today. I'm not playing with
Thank
it today.
you.
You just have been arguing time and time again that those people aren't even your people. So what's the problem? I don't think I never heard Gimpy side with Epstein ever.
No, he's just angry.
Who's
He just wants
siding
to
with
know that
Epstein?
he is not recognized as an authority on something. That's it. He's just angry right now that he can't get his way.
RLM. Have I sided with the whole fraud stuff in Minnesota?
No.
Have I sided with it?
But
guess what? RLM? Guess what, RLM? I have been scrutinized for something that comes with my race that I'm not attached to. But then here comes Gimpy. He gets a pass. He gets a pass where Epstein is getting scrutinized, and he gets a pass because he doesn't argue it. I did not argue for, Minnesota's bloody fraud.
Yeah, you were just happy that the money was coming to your country.
No, wait,
it's okay. We understand you're
Gimpy found joy. Gimpy found joy in scrutinizing me with Minnesota's bullshit. So
No,
how come I can't do the same thing to him,
buddy.
RLM? How come I can't inject the same venom towards him? How come? Oh, it's one way.
Because
It's one
again,
way.
you're making a false assessment.
No, Habibi. We can go all the way back, Habibi. We can go all the way back. Vanta.
Hey, Habibi.
I've been hearing Vanta for the last month, Gimpy. I've been hearing Vanta for the whole past month, Gimpy. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn with Epstein. Now it's your turn with Epstein.
Nothing to do
You're gonna
with
take the heat. You're gonna take the heat with your people.
I don't have to take
your
anything.
people are gonna take the heat.
You know this.
Shout out to Epstein. Free Diddy.
It's on site.
Free Diddy. Free Epstein.
You're not really being successful here. You
No,
may-
Habibi.
career path, pirating.
What do you have to say to him?
Well, dude, I gave him shit long before the Somalis. His assessment's totally off. I treated him like trash long before I had opportunity to treat him like trash with the fraud. And on top of it, it's his whole people that conspired to defraud our country. Not just one or two or three, hundreds of them work together. So yeah, that's a communal problem when Jeffrey Epstein is, so far as you can tell, only a singular man problem. And at the moment, the Lex Luthor theory holds more water than every other theory. That he's Lex Luthor and he had everyone else by the short hairs, and there's no secret manifest plot behind him that the countries were all trying to control. There's no Mossad. He had them, not they had him. Somehow he managed to turn his ability to hack the markets into a way to control the world. And we're just all that much dumber for thinking it's anything else.
Okay. Anybody want to?
Dude, you understand that his first
he only controls the world as long as we acknowledge the dollar. If we acknowledge money, then yes.
Dude, he literally helped
Jeffrey
warlords.
Epstein was the ruler of the entire world.
What it makes more sense than trying to say intelligence agencies would draw bright red lines with arrows on them.
Surveys a smasher.
Okay. Buddy, you have no evidence to support any agency had any power over that man, but we can clearly show that that man had power over all these people. You guys reach and stretch every time. There hasn't been a shred of evidence.
There were a lot of people that were saying that they thought that he was an intelligence, like somebody like spy or some shit.
Right, but they have no evidence. There's more evidence to prove that he's Lex Luthor than he is a Mossad asset. All that circumstantial adds up way better that he was running it all and concocted this whole plan to become some version of Cobra Commander and run the world. The dude was a multi-hundred millionaire at an age when that's like being a billionaire today. And he walked around with no personal security. I mean, you guys don't look at this guy's life properly.
Gimpy, you know, I'm not the only Somali on the panel, right, Gimpy?
She's a beautiful woman and deserves respect.
Stop that bullshit, Gimpy. Stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit. You talk shit about her people. You talk shit about her people too, Gimpy.
Doesn't matter.
What the fuck do you mean? If I'm a space alien, she's a space alien woman too. What are you talking about, Gimpy? You fucked up. You fucked up, sir. You fucked up. You fucked up. You
get mad. You don't understand people conduct.
You absolute kike. There you go. I said it. Fuck y'all. Fuck you.
Oh, but how did you say that?
Lord, oh my God.
He has to manifest his anger. Of
Not a W. That's not a word we can use here, Vanta.
W.
Come on. You guys are out of freaking control.
I don't know why you say you guys. I didn't say anything.
I'm not talking about you, Gimp. I'm not talking about you.
But you know,
honestly, what I'll say about the whole the J thing, I don't understand why people seem jealous of the J people because they figured out how to have a community that helps each other. You know what I mean? They back each other up, and really everybody should do that.
Well,
that's my opinion on that.
10 points for Signal.
I just want to go. I know, even though this a little officer, but it's still like about racial issues. I was surprised. I have to agree with Gimpy and CT about Zach. That moment, I used to defend Zach. Like, he's not racist. And then when he called
racist,
when he called CT Harambe, whatever. Yeah, Harambe.
Harambe is crazy.
Yes, when he said that, I was like, "What?" And then he
I
said,
did not realize Zach is a raging bigot. Like, dude, let me ask you something, Lena. What if I told you that? Don't worry, you're black. Single motherhood is perfect for you being on welfare. Is that not a racist statement?
Yes.
Okay, he says shit like that, like basically every time he's on CT's panel.
Yeah.
I never noticed.
Like, he says to CT, "You shouldn't be a content creator. You're black. You should be a rapper."
Yeah,
you should be in the NBA.
You see,
like, dude, he says some awful, like, he's the worst kind of racist. He's a racist.
And just because a large majority of darker people from America, okay, are rappers, does not mean all of us do that.
Dude, it's fucking
Shout
insane.
out to all the rappers.
And then he called you Pinocchio. I would
You should
not
be a
expect
drill
Jack to say that
rapper.
stuff.
Lena, no. I'm sorry. You should be a single mother on welfare. You're black, right? Like, doesn't that sit well with you when I say it out loud?
No, because I feel like you're trying
That's
to be
too
racist.
real.
Damn. She thinking about it now. Look.
Like, let's go back and think about all the things that Zach has said to CT.
Yeah, they're just extremely passive aggressive, but they're all very
Stereotypes. He use nothing but stereotypes, and
Yeah,
it
exactly.
comes off extremely wrong.
Stereotype hype.
I didn't notice it today. I was like, oh my God, Zach, no. I used to always defend Zach.
Yeah, that's
Yo, what if we just weren't all bigots?
That'd be
Everybody's
impossible.
racist.
Yeah, but dude, you understand that like that's the alternative to in-grouping, right? If we're gonna have what you just said a minute ago, in order to have in-grouping where we protect our own, there has to be out-grouping, people who aren't our own. It's
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be a negative thing. It could just be like, you know, you help your own, I help my own. It doesn't have to be like I help my own, I hurt you to help my own. It doesn't have to be zero sum.
Dude, that is the most naive way to think about dealing with assets called people. Have you ever managed people in the workplace?
People are not assets.
Try and find
People are
people
people.
who don't get along.
If you're talking
and-
about running in a business, okay, you can look at it like that, but people
Dude,
are not
look at
businesses.
it in a realistic manner where you have to force these people to achieve successes, goals, accomplishments as a team in order to be successful, like reach the goal of being able to get paid, right? So in those instances, when you have people who do not fundamentally get along, you will have to create an environment where you overcome that. Or it ain't gonna work because they're just not gonna get along and not work together. People have a very hard time putting aside personal bullshit. It's just the facts of life.
That's just how things are. Okay, so
Again, to say that you want in-group benefits.
Yeah,
with
no, I know, but there's no. Hold on, guys. There's no room.
I'm
on
gonna
the-
drop.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
drop.
All right.
'Cause I'm gonna go home. I'll holler at you guys later.
All right,
be safe,
Mace.
man.
Los, I see you backstage. I don't know. I don't think I know who you are. Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Can you put your camera on? I'm the only one that can see you. Just so I make sure that you're not a corn bomber. Los, LOS, hello. If you don't show me your face, then I can't let you up. It's just protection for the stage. I'm sure you can understand. I'll let Craigie up. All right, guys, go ahead.
Well, that's it for me on that. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right,
You're good.
lovely. How you doing?
Hey, Craig.
Hey.
What's up, Craig?
Vanta's up here. Is he? He's right there. Obama. Ugly ass Obama.
Obama.
That's Vanta.
Oh, that's a Obama is not ugly. He's
Obama's
cute.
gay. We kicked him out of Africa, Lena. Wait. Can I just Lena real
Hey,
quick? Can I
what's
just Lena? He's on site. Lena. Your voice irritates me. I don't like your voice, Lena. You piss me off.
You
Lena.
would be the first one.
Lena. Africa rejected Obama. Obama was promoting gayness in Africa. There's a reason why Africa said, fuck Obama. I swear to God. I swear
Yeah, he was. That's true.
to God. I'm crashing out right now. And by the way, I don't like Jews.
You think Michelle is a woman or a man?
I'm pro-Palestine. Fuck Jews. Fuck
Michelle's
Israel.
Hey,
a
you know how
woman.
Huh?
I think Michelle's a woman and she's a cute woman and very
Fuck
intelligent.
Michelle. See, Lena, you're an airhead. You're an airhead, Lena.
Said Michelle's a man.
Lena, the more you speak, the more you devalue yourself. You're so low IQ woman. You're such a low IQ woman. Why are you so low IQ?
Vanta, why don't
Vanta,
you?
I don't know.
Vanta,
I
why
started
don't
in the
you?
class with my helmet and I drew, and it kept giving me gushers.
Lena, why are you such a low IQ woman, though? I always find
Hold
it
on, guys.
fascinating.
Black Bear, $2
Black Bear.
salute to you, Black Bear, Gimpy, and Eric. I was talking shit.
Yeah, I know.
Black
don't
Bear, you
care.
know where I'm from, dog. We do this shit all the time, bro. Like, I got.
By the way, RLM, everything I'm saying from now on, I'm dead ass serious, by the way.
I'm
I'm
dead
so
ass
bad that I-
Just use your code words. Don't
I'm
say.
dead
I'm
today.
serious.
No,
Say
no.
whatever you want, except the words you can't say.
Lena, you need to move on from liberalism. You need to move on from Obama. You are a failing race right now in America. The Africans will take over your FBA ass, bitch ass race. Africa will
You
take over.
mean ADOS.
No. Now they hey, Aruela.
Why did they
Now
get
the
rid of
FDA.
ADOS?
No,
Why? Why did...
ADOS was so 5 years ago.
So what's the
Now the
difference between
FDA.
ADOS and FBA, Eric?
No,
There's
now
no
the
difference.
And they
FDA.
were
I
saying
argue
it was
with people about this.
negative because ADOS is
It's tribal.
is
African
America is descendants of slaves. And
Yeah.
another thing, if you make the argument, a lot of natives, like Hispanic people, can make that argument too.
Why?
That
What do
the
we wait,
ADOS.
see,
They're not. They're not descendants of
Lena, that wait,
slaves.
They are.
Aruela,
Some of them are
Aruela,
descendants of
So
slaves.
some of them are black as well.
let me handle
Some
it.
people from Mexico are black too.
Aruela,
And
don't do that.
Hispanic
Aruela,
Yeah, Hispanics are black too.
Manta, damn, let
There's a
them talk.
lot of
Man, what the fuck?
mixing.
Aruela, because I know Aruela is smarter than Lena. I know Aruela is smarter than Lena.
Vanta had a
She's
stroke
smarter
of main
than
character
Vanta.
syndrome.
Everybody.
Go ahead,
Wait,
Vanta,
wait.
let them talk.
Wait, I can't hear. Go on, what you
Aruela,
say,
you're
Vance?
smarter than Lena, Aruela. You're smarter than Lena. Lena's low IQ monkey. Don't fall for her bullshit. Don't fall for it. Don't
I
fall
don't
for
know
it.
why you call me a monkey. Don't be angry,
Because you're an
Vanta.
airhead.
Maybe
You know
you
what?
might get
If
laid
Legally
one
Blonde-
day
if
instead of
Legally Blonde
attacking
screams
women
So,
all
like,
the
secret-
time. Maybe
wait,
you
I
might
have a
get
question.
laid.
No.
They're both the same. But what's the point of having two groups?
Or why don't you just log off and just rub one off? You be less aggressive.
That's what women do. When they
Oh,
lose the
please.
argument, it's like, oh yeah, why don't you just
Well,
go get
that's what
women?
low
Why
IQ
don't
people
you
do,
just
and they resort to name calling people monkeys because they don't have intelligent things to refute the things that were being said. So
Can I
I
refute it? Can I
suggest.
Refute.
Can I
Say it.
refute?
Say it.
Right,
She's
Lena.
got it.
So I.
Can I
Vanta,
refute?
chill for a bit. Yeah.
No, I'm not chilling. No, I'm not chilling because there's this goddamn kike. This
Hey,
YouTuber.
don't say that. You got
Bye.
kicked out for that. Don't say
Bye,
that.
Vanta.
Why
Bye,
would you do
Vanta.
that? You
Look,
knew.
I don't
Oh
know what
my
your problem is.
God!
Vanta, you knew that was gonna
But you're
happen.
done, Vanta. You're done.
And
Sorry. I don't
way.
understand. I don't
Why?
understand what he thinks he's doing, but no, it's not happening here, Vanta. You don't run this shit. You never will run this shit. And until you guard your mouth, you're not welcome back. Aruela, you can go with him if you want to. I don't understand what his problem is. Why is he acting like this? It's insane. He knows
hold
that
up,
word
hold
is
up.
not allowed to be used.
Let me get everybody up out here right quick. All right, let me say something right quick. Everybody's over talking to everybody. For one, Vanta got to pay $20 to come back. It's the only way you can come back today. I'm not come back tomorrow. All this over talking people, all this shit, saying shit you ain't supposed to do, we ain't gonna happen. So let's bring everybody back up. And if everybody wants to have a civil conversation, we can. If not, I don't know. We'll see what's up. I should probably shut this shit down if anything. But let's see if I can get some civil shit going on. Vanta, you can come back. You gotta pay.
Fuck you, double 42.
Sky, are you done eating?
Yeah.
I'm out this bitch. Fuck this shit. Deuces. I'll see y'all guys later.
See you. See you, Arlen.
Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, no, I was just asking the difference between FBAs and ADOS.
They subdivided themselves. Like ADOS is one thing, and FBA is a thing created specifically by a guy named Tariq Nasheed. He invented FBA. FBA is his version of ADOS. It's his rebranding of ADOS.
So what did he take?
Some of them believe that they're Native Americans, that they're not actually transatlantic slave trade, that they're enslaved. Will you stop? That there's enslaved Native Americans, that the southern Indian tribes of, the southeast of America were black, not red. Like I'm trying not to be insensitive, but I'm keeping it simple.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Sorry, I was asked. So I was like, ADOS is just a descendant of slaves. FBA are descendants of natives. Is that what? Is that the difference?
It's not as clean as that. Some of them think of themselves as ADOS. Some of them think of themselves. All right, FBA is a lineage, but so is ADOS.
Yeah.
In that sense, but to read Bobby Perkins' comment, but it's also some of them see it as more than just descendant of slaves. There's more to it. They're a unique people. Think of Hebrew Israelite magic,
Like Hoteps, basically. Or not as.
but it revolves around slavery, reparations, and Tariq Nasheed, especially because he owns the brands. Right, it's his cult. FBA is created by him and solely operated by him. People who identify with FBA, whether they realize it or not, they're identifying with Tariq Nasheed's patent, right? Like
Yeah, I think a lot of black people don't know that he's behind it because I used to say FBA and I didn't know. I was like,
but
oh yeah,
patent on FBA, Foundational Black American, right?
he's corrupted. It's a new term that's coming out though. It's called
His thing. That's where.
it's a new thing that's coming out. It's called OBA.
Another
OBA is Original Black American.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, this is crazy.
Another rebrand of FBA.
What the hell?
Is there money in it or something like
Yeah,
that?
it's always
They keep trying to be what I am.
dollars off of it.
They can't.
Oh,
You're
okay.
if you're born here, you're 3 generations deep. Great grandma was born here. You're American. You speak the language. You pay taxes. You're American.
Yeah.
So just be that. Just be your American self. If you go anywhere else, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're American." Oh.
Yeah, but
United
dude,
States.
it's a huge grip. Tariq Nasheed turned it into a multi-million-dollar business, so now everybody wants a piece. It's a big deal, and there's a lot of money out there in the influencer
People
world.
just want to believe in something so bad. Just go get your Bible.
They want to be special. I think it's like, sounds like
I don't speak to why. I'm just telling you the how. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not none of my concern. My people have their own problems.
Yeah.
But your boy Vanta, man, like he thinks it's a thing about Somalis I have, and he doesn't realize it's him personally.
So he said something about for a whole month you were.
No, that's not really
Somali.
accurate. So to be clear, is I always give him shit since the very beginning because he said some nasty stuff about Jews one of the first times I met him. So I've just been returning the favor ever since. But he takes it that because when there was the big Somali stink, he got hit up by everybody basically because Americans hated Somalis for a month. Now he's mad and taking it out on me because he has a long-standing grudge with me, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Doesn't really bother me. He's a space alien.
Goddamn
Yeah,
alien.
but like the Somalis in Minnesota, they're not like, because obviously I'm not from America, so that has nothing to do.
Yeah, but no one thought he had anything directly to do with it.
Okay.
They just don't like his attitude, so they used it to pick on him. Like Vanta has a very abrasive attitude sometimes, as you saw today. I'm sure you know better than us. You know him for forever in the real, but he says some offbeat shit to people, and people have certain feels about him as a result. I just bust his balls because it's comical to me. It's not like he's ever nice to Jews, except when he's nice to Jews. So I don't feel personally bad. I'm not like defaming all Somalian. It's just him. He's the Somali space pirate.
Okay, so it's personal. It's not.
Yeah, of course. Why? Then it's the same way I could say you're
Some
respectful.
people don't know how to take it in.
No, I
like-
think his thing is like, okay, well, why can't I say what I want to say when I had a whole month of people saying what they want to say? Like, why am I considered a villain for going after you?
Yeah, if you want to say that, if you would say that there was some organized Jewish conspiracy, sure, right? Like he was trying to say that it's saying you can say Epstein is all Jews. It wasn't like people were saying it was all Somalians. They were saying it was all these hundreds of
Minnesotans or like
Minnesotans. They went back to Somalia. There were thousands of people in Somalia involved in it on the other end of the money laundering.
Yeah, and then there's also like other people that are actually giving them the green light to do this. It's not like just them. There were
And those
that-
people are getting dragged for it too, like the governor of Minnesota, Tim Walz. He couldn't run for governor again over this. He had to
Yeah,
step-
no, I always say like the Somalis in America are different because they're the ones straight off of like refugee camps and stuff. Because obviously, getting to America is not like Somalia in America is like a huge distance between the two countries. So the
And
people
just
that they
how
pick out,
Gimpy is saying-
they get in, they get there. So the ones there, they're not. I wouldn't even say they're a representation of Somali people because they're from like camps, like
And that's what I keep saying about the hood. Just because
Yeah,
there's
exactly,
the
yeah.
hood people, that doesn't make
But that's the people
black
that you
and all
see-
that stuff
yeah.
like that. Just because you're in
No.
the hood, that's not fair.
Yeah, but
and I'm trying to
That's
get
more-
everybody to see that.
That's more like uneducated, like people that just are just ghetto basically, but that doesn't represent all
Yeah,
types
ghetto,
of black
exactly.
people,
right?
And that's even like you get that in other races as well. It's not only black people that live in the hood. You have other types of people in the UK. It's more of a class system, and it's mostly white people like that are at the bottom, you know, like the working class or like the people on benefits and stuff. It's majority them. So it's just, I think, yeah, it just depends on how you want to flip it.
And
But I
that's
always
why
say
I'm
the
trying to
American
bring that
Somalis.
light,
Yeah.
because a lot of people aren't looking at it like it is
What's
a
up,
class
Ryan?
thing when it comes to
Yeah.
being ghetto.
But
Just
and that's
because you're ghetto doesn't mean you're black.
no, it
Just because you're
doesn't.
black doesn't mean you're ghetto.
No,
So
it
I need
doesn't.
to separate this term. I
Yeah.
need black to become American again. I need all Americans. I mean all black people. You're American. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that's where we're going, let's go with it.
Just be American. Yeah, like you're.
Because if
Yeah.
you're from
Been there long
Africa,
enough.
right? You're from Kenya or Congo or
Yeah.
wherever. You're not black. So why
Yeah.
do
No.
we
Yeah.
have to be? That's
No,
all
you
I'm
don't. You
saying.
shouldn't. You
Let's
shouldn't
wake
have
up,
to
Black
be.
America. I mean, America, dark America, regular Americans all over the world. Let's wake up. E, you
Yeah.
shaking
No,
your head
nobody.
like, nah, we
Nobody
ain't waking
outside of
shit up.
America.
What, E?
I'm tired
I
of
mean,
the
dude, good
division
luck with
talk.
that. I hope you're successful. But
The
in all
division
honesty,
talk be
it's
is like
really
we
low
need to stop.
success rate that you're going to unify Americans right now.
I mean, I'm quite sure you
Just
agree with me, Emperor. Like, we should unify America as black, white, Puerto Ricans, and whoever here that's American. Other than that, everybody else needs to get the freak on out of here, and we
I'm
need to
with that.
I mean, the
come
the
together.
problem is that the concept of American is immigration. So this whole we need to keep Americans here and everybody can get the fuck out. It's sort of
I mean,
blurry.
that's simple. It's simple as hell.
America is the land of immigrants. It's deep in the foundation of this country. It's in all of our documents. It's in the documents of the founding of this
America is
country.
not the land of immigrants. It's the
It
land of
is.
opportunity.
Y'all gonna let him talk?
It is.
Y'all gonna keep letting him
The
talk?
the motto or the motto of America in Latin is "E pluribus unum." I'm sure you've seen that on the dollar bill and money. That means out of many, one. You understand what that means?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Further
that's
than
not saying what you're trying to use it for, though.
And then it was for immigration. Then it's not for immigration. Then we pretended we were uber for it because the French gave us a statue about it. Then we needed a whole new working class, so we were for it. Then we weren't for it. Then we were for it. Then we weren't for it. So to be arguably to say that I mean, it's fundamental in our thing, but that's not what any of these people are talking about. What they're talking about is that we take in a massive amount of people from around the world under refugee programs that they now get on social benefit programs and welfare programs, when even the average Americans who need it have a harder time getting on it. So the argument is no, we shouldn't continue to flood our country with people who can't stand on their own 2 feet when they get here. Yeah, sure, you want to come here and you want to be able to work and contribute, great, but no one should be able to come here to get a handout.
Yeah.
And that's what most people are trying to differentiate here when people like you are trying to conflate the issue, saying it's some sort of thing that we don't want any immigration or immigrants.
Yes, sir. Go, Gimpy, go.
There's different levels. There's
Not what
different types.
anybody's saying. We're
There's
saying we're
different
tired
types.
of our system being taken advantage of by
Yeah.
less than us.
Yeah.
And the Americans need help themselves directly at a rate that we've never needed in almost 100+ years. I mean, the last time Americans were looking down the barrel of a gun like this was the Great Depression.
Yeah.
So enough
And
is
on
enough.
top of that,
We all have to be
since I agree with you,
everybody
Gimpy.
is welcome here. Not everybody is welcome to take our welfare system. Sure.
And on
Everybody-
top of that, if there's a line, all the Americans should be in front of the line, and then the immigrants come in the back, and then we'll be able to help our
But then
people
if
first.
you take immigrants if you take refugees from a camp, then they're your responsibility. That's the thing.
Playing
You're bringing the people here. Different than,
That's what we're saying. is
yeah, that's what
we
you need to
want
stop
that
doing.
to stop as Americans. We do not want to clean out refugee camps and relocate them to this
Yeah,
country. You guys
that's
stay
the
in your
problem.
refugee camps and we'll stay in our country. That's what people are saying is we don't need that. And for the ones we've done it for those who can go back to a country that isn't war torn anymore, we want
Yeah.
to send them back because refugees are supposed to be temporary. It's not supposed to be a permanent status that we create for you and then give you endless welfare payments.
And they're not citizens, y'all. Quit calling these people citizens because they're not citizens.
Or you go back when it's safe. We're
We're
not
tired of people calling these people citizens. They're not.
war like that.
Refugees are not citizens, y'all. Just let y'all know that.
It's Americans.
Refugees
That's
aren't
what's-
citizens, but also people have to understand that illegal immigrants and refugees do have certain rights. Just because
Like
you're
if
an
you went
illegal
You know
immigrant
what they got the right
does
to?
not
Go,
mean that you have no
they got
rights.
the right to
And
go back
and
to their country. That's what they got the right to
no,
do.
no.
You're not
People
here
have again.
legally. You're
That's
saying
this
they have
is
a
your
right to
opinion,
due
but the fact
process
of the
and all
matter
this
is
stuff.
that illegal
Sorry,
immigrants and people, refugees, asylum
you're right.
seekers,
Our system
etc. It
amended
doesn't
stuff.
matter if
isn't it
you
like a
came into
UN
this
thing?
country.
No,
Yeah.
It
that we don't.
doesn't. No, it's
We're not
our
obligated in
rights.
America to abide
The
by anything the UN
Constitution
says.
affords
That's how it
even
works.
illegal immigrants rights.
Anything that's by
This
the
is
UN.
something that the Supreme
They
Court
come
has
to
upheld.
go look.
Illegal
What have
immigrants,
they
asylum
upheld, and what rights
seekers.
do they have?
Blacks. Let him have his. And the
Oh,
point is,
okay.
Look
that
it up.
they have all these rights.
It's
But
more
they
than you
want to
think.
violate
I'll
their
tell
It's
you
it's
right
none.
now,
It's
it's
absolutely
much
none.
more than you
They
It's
think.
absolutely none.
Wait,
I'm going
wait,
to
they are
tell
wait.
you
not
right
human,
now,
and we should
it
shoot
is
them
No,
as
no.
they
illegal
are.
immigrants have
How
much
about
more
that?
rights
How
than
about
you think.
we should
Absolutely not.
goes on
Absolutely not.
Yes,
You
sir.
saying
you should.
Look it
you
up.
saying that and then not provide and then not demonstrating
Look
it
it up.
doesn't mean. No,
I
I'm
don't
not
have the
looking
list of
anything
it,
up.
but I'm
You
going to
made the
tell you
claim.
right now.
You made the
Dude,
claim. You made the claim.
look
That's
it
not
up.
how claims
Use
work.
ChatGPT.
You
Use
made the
your AI.
claim. Why
Look
don't
it
you
up.
do that? You made
What
the claim.
rights do
Blacks.
You
illegal immigrants
yeah.
have in the
American
U.S.?
law, they
It's
have
more
a
than you think. If you think it's zero, I'm
no.
sorry to tell
They
you
have
that is
they
not
have
true.
Oh my God, man! You
anybody that's a crack at our
I'm
system.
sorry
they
to
get
burst your
prove that
bubble.
they're not illegal. No. Blacks. They get. He's right. They get an absolute right to get a trial for deportation through
There's
an
a certain
immigration
amount of
court.
rights.
They have rights. That's the problem. Is that they take advantage.
That's not
of
the
that.
problem.
Yes,
That's
it
how
is.
it
They take
is.
advantage
That's
okay?
a
of
good
Let
thing.
me
People should have
advise
rights.
you. Let me advise
What
you
do
what
you
I'm
say?
talking about.
People
We
should have
have
no
don't.
rights.
You get
that
do.
lets them get court appointments and
You
voted into the country.
Yes.
And their appointment is 10 years into the future.
you get due process under the executive branch, which is not the judiciary. Due process means whatever the process the executive branch has for you is your due process. It isn't you get a right to have a jury of your peers, a trial before a judge, a federal judge. That's not it. So the whatever rights you're talking about, I'd like to know what they are, because I'm giving you something very specific. If the
Okay,
executive
you know what?
branch,
I'll tell
they
you
get
right
an
now.
immigration judge. They get the right.
I'll tell you
okay,
right
and
now.
that is under the executive branch, Article 2, not under the judiciary, Article 3.
Again, that's what he's taught. But again, that's not the
Illegal.
point.
Let me
No,
rephrase.
I'm just saying he said
Illegal
arbitrarily,
immigrants do
Gimpy.
not have the
This one
same
doesn't
amount of
work.
rights as American
Gimpy, he
citizens.
just
They
made an
do, however, have a certain amount of rights.
Gimpy, he made an
Is
arbitrary
that
statement
paraphrasing?
as if to say that they are cloaked under the banner of our
dude,
Constitution, and they are not.
No, but
This
that's what
is
I'm saying. Is
illegal
that's the problem.
immigrants have
Many
certain
people wanna say they
constitutionally
have that
protected
sort of
rights.
right.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. That
I'm
is
with
correct.
And you know what those rights
Illegal
are?
immigrants
to
do not
do the
have
bidding
the
of the
same
executive
amount
branch.
of rights
No,
as
do you know what those
citizens.
rights
It's
are?
not the same
Do you
thing.
know what those
But
rights
it is
are?
factually
Do you know
incorrect
what
to
those
say
rights
that
are?
illegal
Again, do you
immigrants
know
do
what those
not
rights
have
are?
any
To do
rights,
exactly what I just said, which
regardless
is to
of
get
how
up out of
somebody
the
stepped into
get
this
up out of the
country or
nation by the
arrived.
executive
You are
branch. So
given
your due
certain.
process and your rights are whatever the president
Hey,
of the United States says.
hey, he can't hear you because he's restreaming and he probably got us muted and he's over
Oh,
talking.
so man, please just don't bring him back up. It's annoying as hell when people
gonna bring him back
restream.
up.
No,
Yeah, I'm
like
not bringing him
look,
back
doing
up.
that on purpose,
no,
Skywalker.
you're
Trust
okay.
me.
You're both having a different conversation, Blacks. He's trying to say that you can't say they have no rights, right? His position is that you can't say illegal immigrants have no rights and you can just round them up and throw them out. That they have to go through their form of due process. That's what he was trying to say. What you're saying is their form of due process is different than mine and yours' form of due process. But he agrees to that. Like, you're not having an argument.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that because, like he said, he was
That's what
Yeah.
he was trying. He was trying to say. He wasn't listening to you, but he was trying to tell you that at the same time. So
Yeah, but he has to. They have when they make claims like that, or making them ambiguous like that. You have to take away the ambiguity. To say they have certain rights, I can say that an ant has certain rights, and now I have to give you those rights.
That's not the problem. The problem is how those rights work, right? Like,
Exactly. You have to tell me what they are,
that.
and not. Not because again, when I made the explanation, I said very specifically that it is your due process is whatever the executive branch says. Because back in the 90s, when Bill Clinton signed away their right to have any sort of court under the judiciary, that was something that the Democrats took away. So the Democrats did that, and now there's a problem. When people say due process is exactly what the executive branch says it is, because that's what the law says. And it's crazy that you get people like that, and not just him, but others who make arbitrary statements. I can't stand it, because you have to be able to give me a source, something, when it comes to laws. And that's my only point. And I hear you, Gimpy. I understand what you're saying. Yes, we were talking past one another. I agree.
No, it's fine. And I'm just pointing out that's the problem, right? Like, not you, but that
yeah, absolutely. I know what you mean. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
That they have no rights.
Right.
And you can't comprehend how he can be so stupid. So
yeah.
My point is that that's like, the thing is that I posit to a guy like Signal, did they care about our rights when they came here? No, they crossed illegally and now they want free money. And you're saying we shouldn't
that's a fact, Gimpy.
amend.
We're supposed to care about their feelings and their rights, but they don't give a damn about our shit.
Right,
You know what I mean?
exactly. So what the fuck?
Like right now.
What
right now, India.
Go ahead.
I was saying India right now is big business for, I'm sorry, America right now is big business for India, because they are sending remittances back through these H-1Bs. And so they are afraid as hell, because we're bolstering their piss poor economy with our remittances, untaxed money that they just send back arbitrarily. That's why the SBA rule that just came out saying that if you are a temporary temporary status, not TPS, but a legal alien or whatever, you're here legally, but you're under like an H-1B program, etc. You cannot get
green card
these.
holder.
You can't get these SBA loans with favorable rates that they give to, quote, let's just say minorities, unquote, because let me tell you what they do with them. They'll get them. They will have the business for a year, buy up all the gas stations, buy up all the hotels like they did here in Texas. And then what they'll do is wait for their cousin or family member to get here under their H-1B program, and then sign over the loan to that family member before it comes to term. So now they've never paid the loan back. They have the money in their pocket, and then they can go and send that back to Mumbai or Hyderabad or New Delhi, etc. It's insane. And they just grape us over the coals, just draining these processes, draining these systems, like Gimpy so aptly put, that we even have a hard time getting access to. We can't, you got to pull teeth in order to get Section 8 if you are a man of a certain age with children and you have a spouse. Or, exactly. I'm not advocating for it per se, but I'm saying they're there if you fall in hard times, you utilize it, and then you get off of it. But we got these people who are perpetually on it, and it is not an American citizen who's doing this. It's illegal aliens, and it has to stop.
Yep.
Yeah, man. But go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to make this like kind of clear that I just be shitting with you, and Gimp, I got much respect, so I be talking shit to you too, Gimp. So I don't want nobody to think like I be like up here getting personal or anything. So that's all. I just wanted to make that known.
I appreciate that, man. But hey, man, we do it all the time, man. Say how you feel, man. It's a free speech platform, and
technically it's not free speech.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Ain't no holding back when it comes to each other, man. Say what's on your mind, dog. Even if it's kind of insulting, you gotta trust that we all have some type of tough skin. Everybody might not have it, but for the majority part, we do, man.
Gimpy, what do you think about what's happening to crypto right now?
inevitable when something isn't real.
Agreed.
I mean, it could go right back up too. That's the thing. It's not real.
Yes.
So
Eric.
it's what people think in their brain.
Yep.
Period.
I agree. It's a concept.
Hey,
You're absolutely
it's what
right.
it's what they want it to be.
Concept
Wait,
that you're looking at is like all these futures that ran
Well,
out all at once.
Today I'll make it 100. Tomorrow I'll make it 60,000. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Eric,
Year
you
later,
got
maybe
it.
100,000, 150. Who knows? Whatever I want it to be today. You know what I mean? I guess
I think
Benny
crypto
Johnson made a video.
got snatched up because a lot of the wells wanted to make some moves. A lot of money got moved a lot of places. So I wouldn't be surprised if it shoots up in the next few months once it crashes.
I mean,
All right, well then holla at Signal. Yes, I did. You know what I mean? Because for one, you're restreaming, and two, you won't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? You think you're muting people. You know what I mean? So yes, I did. So if you don't want to go ahead, we'll holler at you. Well, all right, we'll holler at you. And if that's hilarious, we'll holler at you. Bye. Go ahead, y'all.
Felicia, bye Felicia. Type shit.
Hey, E,
That's funny.
E is funny as hell. E, please tell me you ain't got some knuckle shockers.
You see that shit, right?
You got some knuckles. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, he has some knuckle dusters that are taser.
Wait. E, is that how you find a date on Friday night?
Hey, that's how he walks up behind it. Let's go.
Yeah, I stay with some gadgets.
Yeah.
Ask her where you want to go, then get shocked.
That's funny.
That is a good weapon to have, though. E, no lie.
Hey, well, you guys, you had somebody up here earlier today, Timothy. I was working, and he was talking about tactics, FLETC training, etc. I know all about that, and I heard what you were saying, and I believe what you were saying was apropos because it's you're talking about the color of the sky, and I'm talking about trying to survive. Why am I worried about this man's tactics when I have a present and immediate threat that's trying to kill me?
Thank you, man. I don't understand these people, man. You don't know
Man,
what the hell be happening in this.
He's mad because it didn't look pretty when it happened. It kills me. And then somebody else came up here saying, how far is too far? I'm like, what are you talking about? You made another good point. None of this happened under Buck Obama, Shabako drama, Barack Hussein Obama. None of this happened under him. Why? Because you didn't have two bodies working against him when he was deporting all these illegal aliens. The most ever. Everybody was in lockstep.
Can I
Barbara,
also point out that
yeah, go ahead.
We also have to go into the interior more. During Obama, he was able to get them at the border, and a lot of that number is catching at the border and deport.
Yes,
not the same. Here we have to go in and find all these millions that they let in under Biden.
You're absolutely right. But Biden, exactly, he allowed them. And then you had Barbara Jordan, Democrat from Texas, senator, died in 96. But before she died, Bill Clinton asked her to do a report on illegal aliens and whether or not they were deleterious to the lower classes of our society. And of course, she came back saying yes. And her recommendation was to close down immigration for a number of years and to deport. Of course, he took no actionable steps toward doing anything that she had written in this report. And then after she died, what did he do? He opened the floodgates. It's a huge, giant mind F. They just constantly do this to us. And we just have to sit here and argue about it and go over law and wonder why they're not enforcing the law. And they tell you incessantly that we need new laws to limit you. It's insane, man. It's insane. Framework is there, man. Everybody who is a UN nation, has similar laws concerning, if not damn near the same laws as it pertains to immigration. You go to any other first world country besides Europe, of course, or nation that cares about their borders, man, they're going to get you up out of there.
Go Blacks, go.
They're going to get you up out of there. And I don't know, man. I do know that they are, it's deliberate subversion, but I'm just,
exactly.
It pisses me off. It pisses me off when I hear people talking and they give me these utopian ideas as if that's real.
See, what the only thing that's real is consistency. And if we're not going to be consistent about how we want to move, and we're just going to stand by and watch stuff happen like most of America is doing now, then this is what we get. I'm not saying like protest against ICE.
But no.
I'm not saying that. Don't do that. No.
Don't try to
because I
clean it
know
up.
you gonna try to get somebody wrong. No, you gonna try to
Alright.
get somebody wrong on purpose because that's what you do.
Okay, Imp,
that's a
you
part of
just
your
said-
content. What
Imp,
I'm saying is,
Imp,
look,
words have meaning. Imp, you said
okay, and what I did is I left room for nuance.
Okay,
I did that on purpose.
Can I ask a question
time
real
out.
quick?
Imp,
Go ahead.
Wait, hold
Ask
on,
your
hold on,
question.
Lena. Imp, go ahead and clear it up before I jump on you. Go ahead, clear it up.
Look, what I'm saying is, if we're gonna do something, look at what happened in Italy, for example. How they, as a community, literally stopped going to work. They shut stuff down to try to communicate with their government.
Dude, that's
Okay?
a commune. We don't need communism.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm not saying communism, bro. I'm not saying that. Those words
Black
never
Church
came out of
the
our
same thing
mouth.
I heard. Black Church the
You
same
don't
thing
need to
I
have it
heard.
come out your mouth. There.
No,
we
the
had this.
words.
We had
If
this.
you're not gonna listen to the words, I'm saying,
Black Bear.
then
We
it
had the
doesn't
same
matter.
conversation. Me, Skywalker, him, and I forgot who else was up here. Had this very same conversation yesterday, and he just couldn't. Oh, and Bill, and he couldn't hear us. That he was describing in his repartee communism.
I'm hearing what you're saying. Now, some things that we do as a community may seem communistic, but that's community. And when we work together, that's what it looks like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want to try to demonize us
That's
working
wrong.
together.
Imp,
If you want to
that's wrong.
demonize it, and you want to try to make
what
it
you're
seem like us
saying,
working
you're-
together is a bad thing.
No. You're saying you said some very clear things yesterday, things that you would like to see happen. You said they should
I said
stop.
work together.
I'm talking
And I
about
gave an example.
the actionable steps.
And
You
it was
said we
just an
should take.
example. That's it. It was just an example.
Okay,
I'm not
but
saying that should happen. I'm
Emperor,
saying
let
that
the
is an
man talk,
example
man.
of how
Okay,
things
okay.
could change.
All right.
Hey, hold up, Blacks. Hold up. I need to ask. Did you smoke yet? If you haven't,
Look, I'm done. Look,
please go smoke because you.
No,
you're getting-
that's not
No,
even
I
it,
can
bro.
tell.
Look,
Listen,
look, you can't
listen.
tell nothing.
Listen, yes, I can. I can tell you haven't smoked, man. I'm telling you, man. You get real hype when you don't smoke. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me I'm lying. Come
Can
on,
I
man.
ask-
You're getting hype for no reason. Just let the man speak, and y'all can have a conversation. Go ahead.
Can I ask
But
Black
I'd
a
like to hear
question?
Lena's question. Go ahead, Lena.
Go ahead,
Sorry, Skywalker.
No, you're
I
good.
know
You're
that-
good. You're good. You're good.
Since you from from Chicago, do you feel that when they did let the made Chicago a sanctuary city, that it increased the violence in our city? I'm not saying that it comes from them, but because it they compete with jobs for with people who poorly skilled or entry level workers or whatever.
Finally get it, Lena. You finally get it.
Well, Lena, I absolutely think that
Lena
the
got it?
sanctuary city policy under Beetlejuice herself, Lori Littlefoot, absolutely caused a ripple effect that we are feeling presently. Because you have to understand, this isn't about good-natured humanitarianism. This is about maintaining power. Okay, when you have, do you understand that the census is important to these cretins because they don't count American citizens only. They count whoever is in your district. So when they count however many people are in your district, however many people are in your county, etc., now
Funds.
that means you get how many more Senate seats, how many more House seats, and then and that breeds power. So they wanted to make sure that they never lost an election again. That's what it's for. That's what it's about. That's why they were willing to go 600 million, 2 billion in the hole, say, F you guys, we're trying to maintain this power and we're going to do it at your detriment. So absolutely, I think that it increased the violence and it was detrimental to the populace within the city of Chicago and surrounding cities, Naperville, Wheaton, Aurora, Kankakee, Evans. Evans, you know I'm from there. Lastly, I went to South Shore High School, and I know what they were trying to do with that old building, and I also know about that apartment building that they had taken over out there when ICE had gone in. It was one of their first operations in Chicago, and they got them up out of there. I think it's on Yates or South Shore Drive. I can't remember the exact address, but I remembered the building because friends of mine used to stay in that building when it was open. But it was a condemned building, and they were up in there, man. So yes, and they were doing drugs, committing
Venezuela, that Venezuelan gang or whatever.
Yes, Trende Aragua. So
Yup.
I'm just saying, you
That's over there
got
in
the
your city,
worst.
Lena.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't know about that.
You got
No,
the
what I
worst
was-
of the worst of the worst coming in there, Lena. You have the worst of the worst.
I'm
They
gonna
are
go on wax to
garbage.
say this. I'm gonna go on wax to say this one time. Even though I am liberal and I love being a Dem, I don't agree with everything we do. But the Dems starting to fuck Chicago.
Well, let
up.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Lena, and do answer it. Why do you love being a Democrat? And then the follow-up question is, what is a liberal to you?
I like being a Dem. I do like the social ideas that they have, and I like the fact that I like the social safety nets, but then people become dependent on it. I don't like that, but I do like the fact, oh, we're gonna invest in education so you can get an education. Oh, we're gonna if you have a child, we'll keep WIC or Medicaid for the children. They have all kids for kids in Illinois. I like some of those policies, and I am liberal about the do funnies. I'm liberal about other nationality immigrants coming here the right way. And let's say some things, I think there should be a path to citizenship. I just
There
think that
is.
I think we should critique it, make it a little bit easier, I guess, maybe.
Okay,
But
well, you've answered my question, so I'll say this. I'll make a statement. You would have fit in perfectly with the Weimar Republic. Okay, look that up. Your beliefs, you would fit in perfectly there. And lastly, and I believe most importantly, have you ever, after living in Chicago? Because how old are you, Lena?
I am 46.
All right, so me and you are around the same age. Have you ever, in your time living there, ever known any of those programs to be fully funded?
No, we always find we at deficits. We're always trying to find a way to cover our budget, selling our ticket rights, parking rights, and we do all type of crazy stuff. Raise
And
taxes.
why do you think that is? Why do you think in a metropolis like Chicago, where there are opportunities abounding, do you think they can't find any money to fulfill all the promises that they make during to get you to the polls?
Corruption.
Thank you.
I know we got a corruption problem. I still like being a Dem because I do believe in some of the stuff we do. I know I sound stupid, but
You just have to you just have to have opposition. I'm not going to vilify you entirely for being a Democrat. Okay. But I'm saying there has to be opposition. You cannot allow, even for Republicans, you have to have opposition, albeit I'd rather it not be Democratic opposition because those people are evil incarnate. But for someone who is conservative, who wants to conserve some semblance of a country that, you know, I love and fought for, I know that a Democratic Party, a purely Democratic system, and these cretin politicians are not the way. People need to exercise their right to vote. They need to go to places, you know, go to meetings and hold people accountable. And holding them accountable means just sometimes shining a light on what they're doing. I'm not telling you to go get in the streets and picket. You know, that's bull crap. It never works. It always does the opposite. It always does the opposite. It ends up creating more problems than it actually solves because it doesn't solve any problems.
Mm-hmm. And then another thing, I feel bad. Like the Dems, Chicago's is about to fall. I was so sad. Yeah, McDonald's leaving, the Bears leaving. They taxing people out, and I'm like,
hey, voting has consequences, Lena.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Lena, go ahead.
The people that you vote for is that's what you get.
Hey, blacks, do you think this might work, right? As Americans, right? We broadcast it. We pick a day where all of us take that day off, all at the same time. We just stay in the house.
Nah, they won't do it.
You think people would still go in?
Nah, they won't do it. Nope.
Like everybody. Just we ain't
Man,
coming to work that day.
I don't think you understand how addicted to lifestyles people are in America.
Just one day.
They
No,
are.
I know. I don't know.
Okay, my bad, Max.
It isn't them. You going to work and or not going to work is anathema. They don't care. Okay, they know that they will still get their agenda through because we never vote them out. They don't have anything to check them. Okay, it sounds good to stop what you're doing, you know, oh, the road, let's stop the shipping, let's stop all that. You know, that sounds good. Okay. But actionably, they're still going to vote the way that they do in senates, in houses across the country, in the national senate and in the national house. They're going to vote the way that they do because they know you won't do anything. They know that you won't vote them out. You won't go to the polls. I can't. My vote don't count no way, so I'm not going. That's BS. That's BS. And those are the reasons why they get to do what they do with impunity. That's why you have a stupid Jasmine Crockett bloviating about nonsense. That's why you have stupid Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay, that's why you have Chuck Schumer and Bitch McConnell and Lindsey Ham and what's One Eye Willie what's his name Ryan the one who got into it with the one who is an ex-Navy SEAL. I can't remember his name right now, from Texas. You know, you have people like that who can just pilfer your money and nobody will vote them out.
Yeah, you're right about that. The corruption, and that's why one of the things I wanted to change is like
about Dan Crenshaw?
in the senates and in those positions.
Dan Crenshaw.
They need to have a 2-term like limit, so they can't just get elected indefinitely.
Can I tell you something, guys? So I go to the galas out here. Okay, I'm a part of a lot of Republican organizations. I'm not a Republican. I tell them all the time, I'm not a Republican.
Go ahead.
But I go to the Republican galas and meetings and things because that's where these politicians are, man. I met Governor Abbott so many times. I've met the lieutenant governor. I've met Ted Cruz. I've met Dan Crenshaw. I've met the mayor of Fort Worth, the mayor of Frisco. I've met all these people because I go and I don't go there to pay homage to these idiots. I go there to remind them that they work for me. So I'm not mean, but I'm matter of fact. And when we have time, yeah,
is Ted Cruz? Does he seem down to earth?
of course he does when he's in front of you.
Mm.
You know, just like when I was living in El Paso, I met what's that? Beta O'Rourke, clown, freaking clown. And I made sure that I voted against his clown behind. But anyway, you meet these people because they need donors so they can put up their ads. And when you go to these things, you get invited. They see you, especially if you're a black person, man, you're like a magnet. You're black and you're well spoken, and you go to these galas, you're like a white elephant. They don't.
That's dope. That's dope.
They see you and they're like, "Wow, who is he? He must be important." Or who is she? She must be important. Why are they there? And so then they have to have the conversation with you, and then they have to have a picture with you.
Yeah.
And then you use that as opportunities to speak with these guys and be like, "Hey man, what are you doing about this? This is what I care about." I write to my people. I write to them. I'm like, "Hey, look, man, I'm mad because you voted this way." You know, can you imagine what that would do if you were to do that?
Because I vote you Martin Luther King II.
Oh man, I hate Martin Luther King. Don't you ever?
King, man.
I hate Martin Luther King.
Look, you need to be one of these leaders, bro. This is what I'm saying.
I don't want to lead. I don't want to lead nothing. What I want,
but that's everybody though. Nah, come on.
I want people to exercise the power that they have. That's all. Yeah, you don't have to be an expert. You know, we have this false idea planted in our brains that you have to be an expert. That technocrats, man, expertism. What about the expert? Like Ketanji Brown. I don't know what a woman is. Ketanji Brown Jackson. I don't know what a woman is.
Oh wow.
She always says, what about the experts? Whenever she's talking in oral arguments, she's talking about, I want to defer to the experts, all that other BS. But the point here is, we have a system. We don't need a fourth branch of government. Okay. We have a system. It works very well. That's why we survive the way we have. But we have people who are actively trying to subvert it. I believe Vanta and his friend, I can't remember her name, was trying to explain to Willie, who doesn't listen, that the things that are happening in New York have already happened in Britain.
That already happened. A really good conversation. That could have been a real good conversation.
Yes, it has already happened. They've already defanged the people. They can't do anything. Now they have to go around in night gangs with sharpened pencils and screwdrivers and blades in order to do their fighting. No weapons, no actual guns. If the country wants to quell a rebellion like what you're seeing in Iran, they'll pull out the big guns and they'll have nothing that they can do about it. Absolutely, positively nothing. So we have a Second Amendment, a right given to us, which is the bulwark that protects the other rights.
Wow.
Protects, period. And I just, I just wish people would stop the BS, man. I don't care about Bad Bunny's homosexual. Excuse me. I don't care about Bad Bunny. I don't care about the Super Bowl. Okay, it's cool to see the Super Bowl. I'm definitely not watching it because I don't want to see a degenerate cross-dressing in front of me, and I don't want my children thinking that I'm okay with it. So I won't be watching that.
Show.
I'm not watching any of it. Whatever. I'll catch who won later. But the point that I'm making is you have to have something. What's that? What do they say? Stand on business. I don't utilize that sort of. That's not me, but have ethos and stand by it.
I feel that.
Americans, you're American.
Yeah, Blacks, I'm kind of leaning towards not watching the Super Bowl too. I don't want to see that gay shit.
I think, hey, you know what? I was thinking about watching the game, turn it off at halftime, watching the TPSU. Well, I probably won't even watch that shit now too. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what I'm doing that day.
Scott, they talking about this dude is gonna perform with a whole damn dress on, man. I don't want to see that shit, man. I'm already pissed off. The Seahawks is playing in Frisco for the Super Bowl. Now you want me to see some damn gay dude
I know we talk about a lot of stuff in jest.
I almost blacked out, Blacks. Thank you for stopping me.
Black Bear and everyone, I know we talk a lot about a lot of stuff in jest. You know, we make jokes and all that, but but to be very serious, when are people going to stand? You know, when are you going to stand about the things you will not allow in your household, and then just to walk out of your household and allow them? It's insane to me. That's the difference now. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to oppose it. We don't oppose anything. We just allow it to happen. Oh, well, that's just a man in a dress, man. He's just acting. That's not how he really feels.
Yeah.
Doggone, what's her name? What's that? Meg the horse. Meg the horse was, you know, she's talking about how she loves her new fiance or boyfriend, whoever he is, some football player. And then she wrote a song for him. And then all in the music video, which I haven't seen, but my wife told me about, that she's a stripper in that. It's even worse than what?
Well, that's what they like. That's
And
what
he
these
should be
people like.
ashamed of himself, wifing up a woman like that. He should be ashamed of himself.
Well, I'm saying
He's
I'm
under her
saying,
spell, bro. You get that close to a witch, oh, you're a goner.
yeah, I agree with you.
You're a goner. If Megan Thee Stallion was around just about any dude, and she was like,
but do you understand that they're
bruh,
speaking out of?
Stop playing.
Do you understand the confusion?
Yeah,
they
Jesus
tell
says,
little
"Flee
girls,
from fornication, run, bro."
Yeah,
Just run.
yes, Paul does. Jesus
Run.
says it. Peter said. But the point that I'm making here is that do you understand the confusion that it causes children?
Yeah, because
They're
we
telling
sit
us
there, and by us sitting there, the kids think it's okay.
Yes. Weimar Republic all over again. Here we are. Anyway, whatever.
Full circle. Boom.
I'm just waiting for Clay to get her pregnant, man. So I could tell if she a real woman or not. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. He need to hurry up and knock her up. Nah, bro, come on, man. It's time, bro. Stop playing, man. Come on, shit.
no.
I couldn't wait to knock my wife up. I couldn't wait. Shit, I want some kids are coming out of you, woman. Yeah,
no, I'm with that, kids.
No, when you-
Like
when
that's the
when you fall
main
in love with a
reason
woman-
why I
when
want a
you fall in
woman. I
love with
want
a
kids,
woman,
right?
When you fall in love with a woman, you like, dang, I wonder what they look like with me and you together. So that's why I'm saying, like, Klay Thompson gonna get a woman who known for whoring around. She locked an innocent black man up, and you go and get with her. Now, what you said, Imp, is real talk. She a witch. And
Yeah.
once you under a witch's spell, that's it. That's
If you
it.
get close to her, it's over with. You got to at least 100 feet distance, because then you
And
can't
that's all
really
over the
you
Bible.
can't really
That's
know
all
who
over
she
the
is at
Bible,
100 feet. You
Yeah.
might confuse her for somebody else
Yeah.
and get away with it.
Hey, let me
The
ask
closer
y'all
you
something,
get-
right?
Woo.
Oh shit! Let me ask y'all something. This is a video I just seen right here. Drew
Witches are real, bro.
Bud Crawford, man. It ain't even got nothing to do with this, but shit, let's talk a little. I just want to see what y'all think about this. I'm pull this thing up and y'all let me know what y'all think, because I think what he just said in this thing, I think he's correct. Because if a man's willing to do this, it tells you a lot about their character. You know what I mean? What you I guarantee he probably wouldn't even be back on this show.
Like, my thought is everything has a price. There is not a number that can get you back in that ring. 80 million, 100 million.
Nah, because now you selling your soul.
$100 million, you can have my soul.
Oh, you can
That's
have his
you.
butt. Hey,
Now we
Scott.
know your character.
Oh, no, man.
Sometimes, you know, you look at people and you be like, dang, man, you ain't got no dignity. You ain't got no morals. Like, come on, man. Like, what you gonna stand for if everything is about money?
Like, my thought is
You can have his butt, man. That's disgusting, man.
That's crazy, ain't it?
$100 million, you could take my butt. That is
Damn.
disgusting.
You better hope he don't clip that up.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Case in point, guys.
Hey,
Case in point.
that's like 70% of the world right now, though.
That's crazy,
Nah,
ain't it?
Imp, you crazy, man. I hope
No,
it ain't that
70% of people have a price. 70%. That's 7 out of 10 people.
Let's see what lives in the
Three
chat.
of them, 3 of those people probably cannot be bought, but 7 out of 10 probably could be.
Wow.
I bet that. I would play those odds.
Damn.
That's crazy. Ain't it?
Now think about it. Would you put some money on that? I would. 7 would break.
Nah, you might be right, man. 7 out of 10. Damn, man. That's crazy.
You feel me? And the last 3 of you over there shaking up like, hell no, let's go do something else.
And you already know in America right now.
Probably 8 out of 10.
I mean, all you gotta do is bring up Trump, and most people will sell their soul.
Spaz
Damn,
out.
the devil ain't no joke, man. The devil ain't no joke.
All right, boys. I got baseball practice. I'll holler at you guys.
All right, man.
All right,
Appreciate
hell
you.
yeah. Knock it out the
All right,
park,
now.
OG.
God bless.
The devil ain't no joke, man.
Dang, it got quiet once you made all the riffraff have to pay. That's crazy.
No, it's not that. It's just now
I'm
we got to
just
go back and edit the shit. You know what I mean? We have to put this on private or on members, and got to go back and edit because that's the shit that you can't be coming up here and saying. You know what I mean? And he knows this. That's the thing. He knows this.
Damn, Imp.
And man,
That's
straight.
probably the realest thing you said, Imp.
Man, straight. What is it? Straightness has its price. I always thought that price was death.
Hell
I
yeah.
agree with you,
You
American
got to
man. I
kill
was
me.
not. I just now sat there and seen this shit. I was like, damn. I said,
That was my
motherfucker,
first time watching that, Scott.
I've never seen that. That's the first.
Dude
Listen,
said-
literally, I'm listening to y'all looking for something to you know what I'm saying, and bam, I see
Yeah.
that. I'm like, damn, that's wild.
He said $100 million. You can have my soul. Damn.
Do you think?
He said that quick too.
Yeah.
He said
My
it
bad.
quick.
Let me go back.
He didn't
and
even think. He said $100 million. $100 million.
Have my soul.
I put 100 mil.
That Chris Tucker voice.
Oh, good. Thank you, Imp. Chris Tucker was in the
Yeah.
file, Sky.
Yeah, he was.
Tucker was in the files, man. So yeah, Dave.
I mean,
was wrong
hey,
there.
look, Rush
It's a lot
Hour.
of blacks.
Rush Hour was funny.
Imp.
Now I'm
No,
gonna tell you
Imp,
this: if
no,
you
wait,
had to put,
Imp,
you could have put a
Imp,
lot of
hold on.
black actors right there in playing him, that cop with Jackie Chan, and they would have been famous from that movie. That was a funny ass good movie, well written.
No, Imp. I'm saying Dave
Hmm.
said yesterday that it's not a lot of black people in those files. And then I was doing some research today, man. They got Jay-Z, Beyonce, Chris Tucker.
People that was wearing dresses, right?
They got a bunch of black men and black Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, you
Man,
knew that was happening.
This was real. Well, you know, she loved white men, so yeah. and she
Oprah
loved-
probably in there too, huh?
And she loved small hat men too. So, because you know, Whoopi Goldberg was married to a small hat.
Wasn't Oprah up in there? You know, Oprah was in there.
I didn't see Oprah name.
What?
I didn't see her name.
Pusha
I
T
just
was
seen
in there.
Yeah,
They say Eminem was in there.
Eminem was in there. Now you see
Eminem,
why
come on, you gotta
he was
expect
at the
Eminem to go
DNC.
to Epstein Island. Come on,
Well,
bro.
no, Imp,
That's-
now you
come
know
on,
why
man.
he was at the DNC. Now you know why he was there.
Eminem
That's
is
right.
like
Everybody knew that.
Eminem was
Listen,
Eminem is that kind of guy. I would
Blackberry.
expect him to be there.
Blackberry. When that shit happened, everybody knew that there was something up with that man. You know what I mean? You know what I want?
I'm
You know
just
what I want,
surprised
y'all?
Machine Gun Kelly didn't go.
Hey, you know what I want, y'all?
Yeah, he like having gay kids,
I want
trans kids.
I want the shit to go back like it used to, where you can watch a movie and not want to watch it because the lead actor is a damn leftist. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
on the
I
other
miss
side, a
that.
damn right. You know what I mean? I think they need to take politics out of sports like it used to. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like I listened to this one pastor, right? He was on TMZ, and they were attacking. He was like, man, listen. He said he's an avid football fan. He grew up in the South. That's football is a American pastime. But
Yeah.
y'all remember when there was none of this bullshit, none of this politics in sports.
Thank you, Colin
They need to go
Kaepernick.
back to that shit, man. They need to go back to that.
Thank you, Colin Kaepernick, for doing that too. I'm being sarcastic. I'm not saying in real life.
I know what you're saying.
call
It was
me
before that. It was before him, but he made it big.
But you remember he was the one who pushed the agenda.
It's almost like Jim Brown didn't exist, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what
God,
I'm saying.
No,
That's what
no,
I'm saying. Jim Brown. It
no,
just
no.
like
No, Jim Brown didn't do with Colin Kaepernick. He took a whole knee.
yeah,
He took a whole knee, and then didn't even know why he took the knee until
It seemed like whenever
oh my gosh,
it seemed like whenever I come on the panel, it's an immediate rush to get
What?
away
We've
from
been
any
talking
type
like
of serious
this.
topic.
We've been talking this. What are you talking
All
about,
right,
Trent?
what topic are we talking about?
Yeah, y'all was just talking about
and we're still talking about it. We're just
well,
it was
I hope because I
Yeah.
thought that this was laid to rest. This whole notion of I hate even talking about just black people
AM.
when we have a multiracial
Yo.
panel.
Yes,
but
sir.
the issue I have is with this still since debunked narrative that it's because somehow of a wrong voting pattern. When
Can
we
you-
literally have the
Hey,
majority.
Trent,
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Can you say that you were wrong about black people not being on the list? Can you say that now that you were wrong about that? Because there's a lot
I mean,
of
low level. What? Who do you want to say? Pusha T? Pusha T matters?
We'll holler at you in a minute. Go
Are we
ahead.
supposed
Go
to
ahead.
act like Pusha T is the subject of this damn investigation?
We'll holler at you in a minute.
What's
Come
up,
on, man.
American
And
man?
this is dangerous. This is the dangerousity of the coon. When we
Dangerous.
talk about dangerous
Okay,
issues,
hold on. Wait a minute.
coon has the
Hold on.
dangerous need to
Can you
include
do me a
blackmail
favor?
in dangerous issues that don't involve us. That's why people hate the goddamn coon so much, because their jovialness about serious topics can get people hurt, especially when it doesn't relate to the black man. That's why nobody likes y'all.
Can you please
And then the
stop saying
second
that
part
term,
is
please?
Call yourself a
hold on.
coon.
I
Don't
listen to y'all
call
talk for
someone
hours.
else a
Hey.
Just
coon.
get my 2 minutes, dog.
Hey, everyone,
Let's
he's
put our money.
perfectly explaining
Get your ass
Roland
up
Martin
for
and
those
D.L.
seconds.
Hughley. He's
The
perfectly
second
explaining
part
Roland
is
Martin
this.
and D.L.
As
Hughley.
the majority of
Go
the
ahead.
white
Go ahead, Dave.
populace.
Good job, buddy.
Go ahead, American man. Go ahead.
No, Dave. You're perfectly explaining Roland Martin and D.L. Hughley.
Yes,
And I'm
yes.
thanking you.
Yes,
I'm thanking you.
them too. Yes.
I'm thanking you. The
Yes,
coon.
American man. I'm explaining
I'm thanking
them
you.
too. Yes. Roly Poly is up there, damn top 5, damn near. I'm talking about the whole grid. But the only thing, and I'm going to shut up. What I wanted to address is that while the majority in this country, white men are battling special interests because their mantra is it doesn't matter who you vote in, you don't control them because foreign powers and foreign interests have bought them all out. I have to sit here and listen to the black conservative once again at the goddamn kiddie table telling black men it's because of well, if you just vote the right way, things are changed. It's sad. Grow up.
Thank you, Dave, for telling us about Roland Martin and D.L. Hughley.
You're
Thank you for telling us
And
about
now putting these goddamn
Thank you.
coons on this
Thank
panel.
you. Agreed. Hey, Dave.
You're welcome.
Dave, you and I agree. Roland Martin and D.L. Hughley are coons.
Up in there too, you goddamn.
We agree. We agree.
Too, you goddamn coon.
Now you buck dancing. Stop
wait.
buck dancing.
AM, he mad because
Stop
the blacks-
twerking for white women, Dave.
'cause
Stop
blacks was
twerking
up
for
there
liberal
talking.
white women.
AM, that's why he mad. AM.
Yeah, I know. They're all twerking for liberal white women.
Yeah, he mad at
Man, you
black.
think I
He
respect?
mad
Listen,
at
bro. I'm going to get candid here real quick. I have no respect for black men that vote Democrat. I think they're all gay.
Oh, come on, AM. I've been waiting for this. Go ahead.
Oh, God.
Oh, American man.
How do you feel about President Trump and all these revelations and Epstein files then?
And let me read this super chat right quick. Dave, they're coons with rabies. Dave is a coon hunter.
Raby ass coon. They dangerous. You see the need for this coon to put black men in the middle of the goddamn Epstein files. He's a goddamn idiot.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something, right? Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I don't think you guys realize something, right? So the Epstein files that you guys are seeing with like all these extra names, that happened after they were officially released and they were allowed for the public to add a bunch of names. I'm just gonna tell you guys that, like, some of the names that you see in there were just added after the fact because they understand that a lot of you colored folks and just you folks in general want to see these names there because it's entertaining. But like they're not actually when you line everything up, it just doesn't make sense. When you start to line all the times up, it doesn't make sense.
The prime minister is apologizing, and goddamn it, people are getting yanked around the goddamn world. So obviously, it makes sense.
American man, isn't Trump in the Epstein files?
Hold on. Who said
a big ass booger?
Dave, you have to slow down, brother. Dave, you have to slow down, brother. No one said all the Epstein people, right? Yes. There you go. Sound more civilized. That would help.
Sir.
That would help. Sound more civilized.
Go ahead,
Thank you.
sir.
And make sure you use a K when you say
no. Just go to your topic,
use a K,
sir.
Not an X. Use a K, not an X.
Go to your topic, sir.
Yes. Use a K and not an X.
What do you
that
want
would
to
help all of us.
talk about, sir? Are you distracted? How snotty nose you actually sound in real life, sir?
Isn't Trump in there?
Do I sound like your father? Is that why you're so upset?
Like a mountain hill of shit.
Do I sound like your father? Is that why you're so upset?
It's reached all the way up into your goddamn cholesterol.
Yes, my cholesterol is high, and I'm on the verge of death here. Would you?
No, you're on the verge of mucus overload, sir.
No, I'm actually on the verge of just.
Blow your goddamn nose.
A lot of you colors.
Regular.
Most of you colors are starting to get on my nerve.
Whoever brings up color is racist, bro. You got to stop.
Is that racist?
Yeah, whoever brings up color and racism is the racist, bro. Nobody else is.
Yes, I am a racist, brother. Hold on.
At least
hold on. Everyone, be quiet. The man's telling me. Hold on, guys. Calm down. We can have a conversation. The man's telling me I'm a racist, and I'm telling him, yes, I am a racist.
Okay.
No, you're not a racist.
At least you're living your truth,
coon, sir.
I am a racist, and I enjoy my racism.
Yes,
I like my racism towards whites, blacks, Hispanics, Asians, Indians. I like my racism.
You like your mucus deep in your throat,
right? And also Jews. I'm racist towards Jews as well. But either way, we're gonna gloss past that, and I'm full racism towards everyone.
Sir, can we get back on topic
like
of special interest,
religionism,
please?
AM, you want to know what's crazy to me? That these liberal black men got all this fire and heat for conservative black men, but they don't even mess with white men who are conservative.
Why are you bringing up color?
No,
you
they,
racist,
No,
bro?
no,
they
hold
don't.
on.
No, they don't.
Imp, hold on.
Hey,
Let
Black
me talk
Bear,
to
Black
AM.
Bear, correct.
Yes, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Black Bear, you are absolutely correct. They have no smoke for the white people calling Clarence Thomas a nigger. And excuse me. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Skywalker. You know what? I said. I'm sorry, Skywalker. I should not. They have no smoke for all the racist white people calling Clarence Thomas the N-word. They have no smoke for them.
They
just let it go and they champion them.
Hold up. Hey, they don't have no smoke for these liberals out there calling ICE officers the N-word.
Nope.
There we go.
No smoke.
Right.
They have no smoke. They love it. Listen, this is why I say, right? Black people do not care about racism. It's fake.
What's your name? Oh, you some fucking hoes! You some fucking hoes! And you're black! What? Nigga, you're next!
There it goes. There it
Oh
goes.
my
And
god!
guess what? And guess what? That's the woman that Dave wants to kiss in the mouth. The pro-black Dave. He wants to kiss her in the mouth.
Damn.
He loves her.
All right, so I can end the comment, so I can
Good rip people
calm
apart
on
with the
down.
camera. Are you a
Because y'all
man?
really not gonna talk about the
Wow.
actual.
Wow, is that a question? Wow.
We're not gonna
Okay.
talk about foreign interests controlling.
Yep. Here goes your people, Dave. Dave, these are your people.
You hear him?
Wow, called them the N word. You heard that?
Sure
The
did.
house. The house.
And-
Put the
and-
house in front of it.
Hey,
Yep.
dude.
Called them a
Scott,
house
Yep.
N word.
And black
Skywalker,
Democrats
Skywalker,
have
Hold up,
nothing
y'all.
to
Hold up,
say.
y'all.
See,
Hold
I
up.
don't
Hold up.
appreciate
Skywalker,
y'all
look up
calling
Peanut
E
Tillman.
that.
Look up
Okay, give
Peanut
me a minute.
Tillman.
Give me a minute. Look up who?
Peanut
Tillman.
Peanut,
Okay,
White
Peanut Tillman.
liberals
Peanut
American
Tillman.
calling
man.
He
black
said about
officers
because if we're gonna put
N
all
word.
Hey, Yeti, thank you, buddy.
this, we're not
Thank
even
you.
talking about ICE.
Shout out to you, Yeti.
Thank you,
Shout
sir.
out
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you for the support and thank you for the super chat. Go ahead. For America's
Because I wasn't even talking about ICE. I was literally talking about why
Hey,
are you
salute,
so
Yeti.
hell bent
Salute, brother. Salute.
on black men, blaming black men about whether they vote left or right, when you have the majority of white men out here in
Yes, I did.
That
Because
sound
it
like
says no
that
matter
sound like
who
white
they
women.
vote for,
That sound like a lot of
the
white women.
politicians are controlled by the special interests, and the battle is against foreign operatives that control your politicians no matter who's in office.
That sound like
All
a lot
I
of white
see is
liberal
a
white
bunch
women.
of old white women.
Why
Thank
y'all
you,
can't
12.
talk about
Thank
this?
you, 12.
Hold on, guys. I get what Dave is getting at, right? I'm about to blow Dave.
Get it, but you can't
Dave,
talk.
Dave, hold on. I'm about to blow your world wide open because I know what you're saying, right? You want to talk about the hats.
I'm saying, why does the black man's
controlling-
conservative talking points totally different from the movement? That y'all
Dave,
talking about?
Fired up.
It's always focused on
Dave,
blaming
calm
black
down. Dave, calm down. You want to talk about the foreign influences as far as the blue and gold, blue and white, and the 6-point stars. And so I agree we should talk about that. Is that what you're saying we should talk about?
Yes, just like if you're saying you're a part
Okay.
of something.
So Dave,
don't you think you should follow
so
their
hold on.
talking points?
So Dave, hold on,
What are you
buddy.
a part of?
Dave, I'm on your side. Hold on a moment, buddy.
It didn't seem like
Let's
you just
talk
said
about.
Did it seem like it, Dave? Hey,
Let's
Dave, where's
talk.
79th and Hay? Where's 79th and Hay? Then Chicagoans, where's 79th and Hay? Because that's where the lady got deleted with the baby in the back. Oh,
That's
I,
Oh, Dave don't care about her. She was a black woman.
I forgot to mention
Dave-
that with the baby in the car.
Let me tell you what Dave did. Dave photoshopped Renee's good face on that black woman.
6 years ago.
100%.
God,
That
don't
was
make me
the
heat
point.
up on you, bro, because it
That
seems you don't
was
know how to do dumbass
Here we
research.
go. Pay attention, guys. Everyone pay
No, I
attention.
was talking
Heat up on
to,
this guy.
Notice how he's going to
Hey,
avoid
man,
it.
It seems like you in opposition against what I want to talk
He's
about.
going to avoid it.
No,
Pay
no,
attention,
I'm
guys.
Bobby.
No, I'm going to throw you in the
Bobby-
middle.
No, Skywalker. He
Black
talking
man,
about Peanut
Black man,
Tillman.
silently
Peanut
pay
Tillman.
attention,
Yeah, I'm looking
bro.
I
up.
said
That's what I'm
Peanut
doing.
Tillman, and now you're doing research about 6-year-old news stories.
No, that's actually it happened yesterday.
That's recent. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Dave.
And I'm not the one
Hey,
that asked
Eric,
about it.
Eric, pay attention
Your
to
fellow-
how he's
hold up,
not.
Hold up. Your fellow Chicagoan asked about it, not me. So get on your fellow Chicagoan about it. Bobby Perkins asked about it. Hey, Skywalker, did you
But
see the
I
shooting
asked you
that
about
killed the
looking
woman
up the
and-
Peanut
and,
Tillman thing.
wounded the
I'm
man?
specifically pointing out the fact that no matter what I say, you're
I'm
not
about to
going
look it up.
Pay attention,
you're
Eric.
biased. That's
Pay
what I mean.
attention.
You hate when I tell you to look up shit.
Do you notice he's going to avoid the initial conversation? Pay attention,
Go ahead,
everyone.
American man. I'm sorry. What you
But
talking
this is
about?
the pro-black
Hey,
guy. This is
hold
the
up,
pro-black guy.
hold up.
This is why.
Did you
This is
say
why I'm just
Peter?
gonna keep American man. You're not gonna
Hey,
talk
hey,
about
hey,
them.
hey, did you say Peter Thiel?
Peanut
Oh, Peanut Thiel. Oh,
Tillman.
okay. I put Peter Thiel. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Resigns from FBI.
Peter Tillman highlight
Who?
or Peter Tillman punch?
Who resigned
Peanut
from
Tillman
the
knew
FBI?
resigns from
Nobody.
FBI.
Oh, there's a guy named
Who?
Tillman
Hey,
in the
Dave.
yeah.
Dave, there was a
Don't
black
say nothing
woman.
unless you're ready to talk about the special
Dave,
interest, American man.
Dave, there was a black woman that looked like your mama, your sister, your aunt, your cousins,
That's why we
right?
thinking y'all
That was shot in
y'all can't talk about
Chicago.
the elephant in the
Sir,
room.
what do
Special
you have to
interest.
say?
How are you such this conservative man in the movement? And the movement is talking about the special interest is the main problem, but you refuse to say it.
The nigga won't answer a single question. This is why I don't really like black men.
Y'all sad. Even without the funding to do this shit, y'all, it's like they on autopilot. Ain't no more money in it.
Let me tell you something. Democrat black men are crashing out right now because they realize that they are weak.
I haven't voted in over a decade, idiot. I don't give a damn.
Well, what's your point then? If you haven't
okay.
voted, your point
Hey
on
guys,
I got my black male brethren still
hold
fucking
on, guys.
blind. And
No.
they're so blind that they'll kill me, just like they'll
Guess
kill
what?
Jesus.
Guess what,
And
guys?
they say, I'm sorry.
He just admitted he's irrelevant. He is irrelevant.
Hey, let's see what this. Hey, let's see
in
what
the
this guy got to
political
say
space.
because he sounds like a liberal too. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this
Damn, not a former FBI.
since he resigned because he didn't agree with ICE. So what? Let's hear what he says.
I mean,
let's hear.
I put up a video about some black man with ICE being called N-word.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear. Did you notice Dave wouldn't respond? Did you notice he wouldn't respond?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, see, what I'm saying is, all these liberals out there that so-called liberal protesting that they ain't racist, they're the one that's calling the black people racist or the N-word. That's the crazy part about it. On the liberal side,
And
out there
they're
protesting.
the one calling ICE
I even
agents.
called in and asking
They're
y'all about
calling ICE agents N-words and everything else.
y'all about this shit.
The decision
Terrible.
didn't happen in a vacuum. Tillman shared details of his final day in federal service in interviews with the New York Times and the Pivot podcast. It was, "We need everybody outside, and we want everyone standing guard," Tillman recalled. And they wanted us to make arrests. It wasn't just about going after the violent individuals. It was, there's some guys working on a house outside. Let's go swap them up, and it will count for the quota system.
That's real.
To me, it felt political. Tillman described the events of January 27th, when White House boarders are Tom Homan and TV personality Dr. Phil McGraw traveled to Chicago to participate in an ICE operation targeting illegal immigration. The operation involved coordinated arrests across multiple federal.
Hey, see this. I'm gonna stop right here, but I don't want to hear this shit. You didn't say nothing about the punk ass Don Lemon going
Exactly.
into the.
That's all I've been saying, Scott.
No.
Stop
Hold up,
acting like
Dave.
you were
Hold up,
unbiased
Dave.
presenter.
Hold up, Dave. Why
That's
weren't
all
y'all
I'm
saying
saying. Stop
anything with
acting
Don
like you,
Lemon?
that
Hold
you
up,
ain't got your
Dave.
bias.
Dave, why weren't y'all saying anything with Don Lemon winning that church?
For the same reason that you get mad. Like that.
What am I getting mad at? He's
don't
getting
care.
mad.
I don't care.
Hey, hold up. Peanut is all butthurt because they told him to go pick up someone that's working on the house that's illegal. That's being butthurt because he's being told to get illegals out the country. So he got butthurt. Oh, I don't like it because they're going after people that are illegal. Why don't he? You know what? Why don't he go out there and protest? Since it's time for everybody to stand up, I bet you won't catch his ass out there protesting. I bet that. You know what I mean? I'm tired of these rich ass motherfuckers coming out here.
Go ahead,
telling us
put
what
on
to
your
do
other
when
your
they wouldn't do it.
video of them calling black men the N-word. Go ahead. And
Yeah, because that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what they voted for. The side that says they're not the racists, the side that always calling, conservative and megas are racist, but yet who's always on film and recorded calling the black people N-word. That's what I don't understand. Who is on film calling black people N-words? It's not MAGA.
Right. Here's my main question. What do black people have to do with this anyway?
What do you mean? They're out there. Isn't that a black? Hold up. Wasn't that a black officer? Was I not listening?
This whole ICE issue is a failure of Hispanic leadership.
Wasn't that a black officer?
Yes. Only because you brought up the video. I brought that up because you brought up a video of the black man being called the N-word, right?
Dave's name to Kamala Harris III. All right. He already did.
Would
Oh,
you agree that this whole ICE immigration issue is a failure on Hispanic leadership?
no,
Why not?
because they need to get him up out of here.
Who's
Yes,
the
Skywalker,
responsibility?
you see those white people calling
Because right
black
now we're
officers
arguing,
the
we're
N-word
using black
and
men.
all that. That's
Because right now we're
bullshit,
using black
man.
men as the main focal point
No,
over
we're
this
not.
shit. And
All
black
these
people are
white
in the
women
protest.
out
Hey,
there
We're not
can we
involved in
stop?
the issue.
calling
Can we
You're
stop
bringing
acting
up
like
calling
we
black
care
men
people
about
the
out.
conservative
N-word.
black
So
men?
I'm flipping
Hey,
it
hey,
and
hey,
saying,
Dave.
hey,
Hey, Dave.
where's your
Hey, hey,
responsibility?
Dave.
Show some news coverage where
Hey,
you
Dave.
feel like your
Hey,
community
Dave,
dropped the
man.
ball.
Dave,
Because
can
it's
we stop?
amazing how slowly you're positioning black men as the face of this ICE thing. We're nowhere involved, bro.
Hey, my community, you know what my community is doing?
A video where black
see,
men
I
was
can go
involved.
outside. Hey, I can go outside right now. My community ain't rioting and protesting right now over some bullshit ass illegals that are in this country illegally.
Well, can you
My
talk about
community
the
is doing it.
Hispanic communities that are instead
That's
of
not my
the
community.
lone
My
black
community
man
is where
that
I'm
you
at
can
right
find
now.
a
Well,
news clip
Scott,
of?
what Sky is saying the same thing I say. Your black skin don't make you my community. What makes you my community is the character of you. That's what makes you my community.
Thank
See,
you, sir.
Dave, he's a blackity black who hate black conservatives.
Hey man, stop changing my name to a female, you boy.
Oh, my bad. You had to
That
do
ain't
that
so
last time.
bad. Now, what if I just called you a bitch?
That's fine.
He mad
That's
now. He
fine.
mad.
You
He
feel some
mad.
type of way.
No, I wouldn't. I
AM,
take
he
it back.
mad now.
There you go.
AM, he mad now, man. He mad.
Didn't he come
Okay.
in with Trenton
All
at
I'm
first?
saying
He
is
Dave,
mad.
this.
Dave,
It is
Dave, I
dangerous
think you
for
should be able to have
Cooney
the
to
conversation
try to
without
put
getting
black
crazy,
men
Dave
as
bro.
the
come in with
center
that shit
of
first.
all of this. Your cooning is dangerous. Because see, Skywalker
No,
sitting up here as a Hispanic, not saying shit about Hispanic or addressing his issues or showing clips of his people with his issue. Instead, y'all doing coon cover to put black men in the dangerous position where we ain't even out there. It's
okay.
dangerous.
So hold on, right? And
Dangerous.
Dave, hold on, Dave, right? Calm down, bro. Because if you know
It's
know anything
dangerous.
about me, my God, you can't even
Epoxy with the
help black man.
Epoxy with a $20 super chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. It said nobody ever gets what they voted for. Let me see. Every election we vote for better education, health insurance, better taxes, etc. But we always get the same cycle of immigration and government shutdown. But taxes go up and health stay ass. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $20.
Hey, awesome job. Awesome
get
job,
up out of
Sky.
here and look from the sideline of how y'all
And
make
no,
an issue that has
Dave,
nothing to do with black folk somehow a black issue.
Dave,
This is
Dave,
amazing.
hold
Go
on,
ahead. Y'all, let me see the level of y'all
hold on, bro.
cooking. I'm out
Don't
of here.
leave. Hold on. You see? Damn, boy, you can't even. Yo, I was actually gonna side with Dave, right? Because I understand that
He's
they're
too excited. You don't know when you're excited, when you're siding with him, when you're against him. So he's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, he does.
If he calm down, he'll see that you're on the side. But it's
He
fuck
doesn't get
everybody
it
right now.
He doesn't get it, man. And I think
And-
most
and-
liberal
and
and I
I
think
don't
most
think-
liberal black men are like that.
And I don't think when did we start trying to make this about? When
yes,
did we start?
Blackberry, you're correct.
Hey, when did we start trying to make this about black men or anything? All I said was we just touched on something and we're going back to it.
Sky,
no.
you already know based on CT channel that whenever you talk about some white or Hispanic or Asian, black people are gonna make it a black problem. And liberal
Yes.
black people are gonna do that. And what is Dave? A liberal black.
Yes,
what he is.
correct. But you also, but also, right? What has to be understood is that black men like Dave, like he generally does care about black issues. His problem is that he adds the do funnies in with his issues.
Oh, come on. Damn.
You know what? I'm not going to do it, Black Bear. You're right. You're right. I probably shouldn't go down that road. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Black Bear. I got. Listen, bro. I got to give you credit when you're correct. But the thing about it is, Dave. Dave and I are on the right side, right? Because I've been asking this question for a while. Why have black women become the face of fighting Trump?
Right.
And everything that he does, right?
100%
I've been asking this question because when we start doing the numbers, right? When we start doing the numbers, black women are what, 5 to 6% of America, and probably, if we're saying 5 to 6, probably 3.5, 4% are fully on board with the Democrats.
Don't forget, 92% of black women in America voted for Kamala Harris.
Agreed.
I think,
But what I'm saying is,
Hey, this girl,
Black
this girl
man.
thinks the same way as you, American man.
He's a 10, but he has pronouns in his Instagram bio. He's 0. Why do you say that? Liberal men, I don't think they actually exist. I think all liberal men are gay. There's no straight liberal men.
That's a pretty white woman right there.
Well,
That's a
you're right,
gorgeous white woman.
American man.
Hey,
Liberal
hey,
women.
here's the thing, right?
That's
Here's
a,
the thing.
that's a
Liberal
gorgeous
black
white woman.
women.
Sure. Hey, play that one more time.
Here's the
Scott.
thing, though.
Play that
I
one more
think
time.
that
That's a gorgeous
I
white
think that the numbers,
Yeah, man.
right? I think we're not really
0.
looking at the numbers,
Why do you say
right?
that? He's a 10. He's a 10, but
I can't get him in
Which one, Black Bear?
Both of them, because they both on the right side of history. But did you hear what she said? Go ahead and play it one more time, Sky. She said liberal men are.
he's a 10, but he has pronouns in his Instagram bio. He's 0. Why do you say that? Liberal men, I don't think they actually exist. I think all liberal men are gay. There's no straight liberal men.
Damn.
Oh, that's why you said she was me, Black Bear. Now I get that.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh my God.
Yeah, all liberal black men are kind of do funnies, and I realized that. I realized that in like another chat where like made a comment and like the liberal black men started being weird, and I'm just like, what? Why are you acting like that?
Come on, Dave. You gonna bring up the BBC? Come on, Dave. Dave is disgusting, man. Dave is disgusting, man. Dave is disgusting, man.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear. Let me ask you a question, right? How much daylight is between Jay Prince and Dave?
Come on. Man, I don't want to jump on him, man. I don't want to jump on him, man.
And was Pastor Manning incorrect?
No, Pastor Manning was correct. 100% correct. People don't like Pastor Manning because he was telling the truth.
Yes, 100%.
They just don't like the fact he said it on camera.
People when they tell the truth.
Yeah, they just don't like the fact he said it on camera.
Mm-hmm. The truth hurts. What's up, Kevin?
Because think about it, the difference between
What's up,
Dave
man?
and Jay Prince. Think about it, right? The difference between Dave and Jay Prince is like a fishing wire. That's the difference. Like they are the same person, but when you look at them academically, they're different people, correct?
Right.
But like outside of the white man's education, as Pastor Manning said, they are the same people. They are the same person. And he said there's no daylight. And Dave and Jay Prince are the same people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, those were some pretty white women. Because you know me, Sky, I really don't see white women attractive because I grew up in California
Stop
where
it.
most...
Make black nationalism great again.
No,
Black Bear.
AM, hear me out. I'm from Cali, right? Most white women in Cali are liberal.
Getting triggered, Black Bear. Because
No,
you
they
don't know about
liberal.
black nationalism.
No, they liberal. White women are liberal women in California. Most of them are. I'm being honest. Now, maybe in the Midwest, in the middle of the United States, maybe those are more conservative women. But I'm saying if you go to New York, in Los Angeles, Cali, those are liberal white
Of
women.
course they are, 100%.
And they're gorgeous. That's what I'm saying. They're pretty. They're gorgeous women, but they're liberal. And that to me, that always made me like I had to always be safe. Like, hey, hold on. Put my hands up, make sure my hands is. I'm kind of like Keanu Reeves. Like if we take a picture, I'm gonna make sure my hands is seen. That's how I am with white women. I'm being honest. AM. That's how I am. Go ahead. That's how I am.
That Black Bear talking crazy.
Oh, that's crazy talk. Okay.
No, I'm just
All right.
fucking with you. I'm just
Go
fucking
ahead.
with you.
Go ahead, Tough.
No, I just hear you talking. I was just talking. You know how I am. What's going on, y'all? What's going on tonight, man?
Chilling,
Nah,
man.
man.
What's up, tough guy?
Shit, I just got a little rehearsal here in a minute. I'm filling in for my homeboy at this church, so I got to do a Thursday night rehearsal. I ain't been to Thursday night rehearsal since I was a teenager. My mom used to have me up in there all the time, man. I don't know if y'all ever had a parent that have you in church, but boy, I remember those days. Yeah. What y'all talking about though?
Anything.
Anything, everything? Okay.
Mhm.
Now,
I might be moving to a really nice neighborhood in some
You move
years.
out of California.
AM. That's keep it real.
So
If
I'm
you
gonna be acting up.
having a conversation with a liberal white woman or a liberal black woman, you want to have a conversation more with the liberal white woman. That's keep it real. That's keep it real. That's keep it real.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
can
AM.
I
Go ahead.
can I answer? Can I answer?
Yes, sir.
You're correct.
Yep. Yep.
I would rather talk with a liberal. I would rather talk with a liberal white woman.
Yep.
But I will say this. We have to convert these liberal black women. As a black nationalist,
It ain't gonna happen, AM.
I can't.
They got too many rights.
Guy, Black Bear, I'm with you, but I don't believe we have to give up on liberal black women. I think we have to
AM.
club them
I'ma
bitches
say-
overhead and drag them
What do you say about
along
that black
so
woman?
that
He'll suck the libs tit.
for
AM.
their survival.
AM. I'm gonna say this. White men are
Oh,
very
he never
lucky.
said that to me
No.
before. I'm scared.
Hear me this, AM. White men are very lucky that white women know their place.
No, white men
What?
are very lucky that black women know their place.
No, they don't. Okay, hold on, AM.
Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
have that conversation?
Let's have that conversation right
Do
now.
you want to
Let's
have that conversation?
Yes, sir.
Black women only worship and listen to white men. They
That's
do
because
not.
they got the money. They got the money. That's
No, it's not because of money, bro.
okay, what is it then?
I think it's because of what CT was saying, man. I really think a lot of black people
It's
grew up
finances,
watching.
man. Whenever y'all get
No,
done.
I don't
Nigga,
think
it's not finances.
Hey,
What, man,
tough guy. I don't think it's
that's how you know
American man,
black men
slap yourself,
don't
man. Slap
understand the
yourself,
world.
nigga. Everything come down to money, nigga. Whenever both of y'all get
That's
through.
how you know black men don't understand the world. It's not
Tell
finances.
me I'm
Do
lying.
you know why?
Tell me I'm lying. It don't come down to money.
Yes.
doesn't
Do you
come
want me?
down to
Do
money.
you want me to tell you why you
Come
are
on, man.
incorrect?
Come on, man.
Do you want me to tell you why you are incorrect? Look at Will Smith.
Thank you.
What's that got to do with anything?
What do you mean? His
He
woman
wouldn't have
treated him
got.
like
He wouldn't have
trash.
got that.
Man, you
He
sound
wouldn't
like
have got
pie in the
that.
sky,
He
bro.
wouldn't have got that woman. He wouldn't have got that woman if he wasn't Will Smith. You dummy.
No,
This
his
dumb
woman
nigga
treated
don't
him like
understand.
trash, and he got money. That's what he talking about, tough.
It takes money, bro,
Oh my
to
god.
even be in that position. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, Black Bear, it's not worth it.
It
You're
takes
not
money
gonna ever
to
get
even be
anywhere
in that
until you look
position.
into the
He's
mind
Will
of a black
Smith.
man.
He's Will Smith, bro. Did
He
you hear
doesn't
what he
think
said? He's
correct.
Will Smith.
Nah, I really think white men are blessed that white women know their place with them.
No,
and
white
they
women,
won't.
even if they're
No,
liberal,
no,
know
here,
how to
hold
stay.
on,
No, wait, they know
tough.
how to
Let me
stay in
finish.
shape. That's what it
Tough,
is, Black Bear. They know
tough.
how
Let
to
me
keep their body together
tough.
because you can see
We're
bum
saying the
ass
same thing.
white
Tough,
women and they got their damn body
tough.
together. They know how
Tough,
to at least stay at a nice weight. That's what
tough.
they know how to do.
Tough. Me and you just said the same thing. You just didn't let me finish. I'm saying white men are lucky and they're blessed that they women know their place because they still want to be their women at the end of the day. White women are not trying to out masculine white men. They're not doing that. I've never seen that.
Well,
Even
they're starting to
even in
now. I
business. No,
mean,
hold on.
they
Tough
have
guy,
more
hold on.
rights more than
Tough
ever.
guy,
So yeah,
even
of
in the
course they're
corporate world,
muscling now.
even in the corporate world, a white woman know her place to a white man. Now, if you look at the corporate world, whenever a black woman got some leadership over some black men, she letting it be known, and she letting you feel that she in charge. Let's keep it. Okay, never mind. Y'all don't. Hey, let's talk about sports. Who y'all got in the Super Bowl? Who y'all got in the Super Bowl, man? Let's talk about that.
Black Bear. Let's
Actually,
be
the
clear.
Patriots, but
Hold
I'll
on,
say
hold
this:
on.
go.
Hold on, Black Bear. Let's be clear. No one wants a woman boss. That's among women, men,
No, I wouldn't say
gays,
that. Hey, I can
To be
say
transgenders.
honest,
No
women
one
are
wants a
great
woman boss.
managers, man. Whenever you get done, I can say that.
Brother,
just to be honest with you, whenever women are in charge of men, a lot of women do know how to. They know how to respect men.
Finesse, yeah,
Yes,
but they
they
also know how
know
to
how to
finesse
respect.
too.
Yeah. I
brother,
must admit that, AM.
listen. You could say that, but the numbers bear out something different. No one wants a woman boss. Not women, not men. No one wants a woman boss. And it's ironic because Skywalker, do you remember when I sent you the base camp video a couple months back? It was probably not a couple, a few. Excuse me. Probably about 6 or 7 months back. Well, 6 or 7 might be a little more than a few.
That's
But like
several.
a
Yeah, that's
while
several.
back,
Yeah, that's several.
right? A while back, and yeah, several months back. Well, they did another episode today, right? And it was ironic because they were going through like women-led kingdoms, how that are controlled by animals. And do you know what the result was? In kingdoms that in animal kingdoms that were led by the female species. You know what the result was? Everyone hated it and is doomed.
Look at hyenas. It's ran by women.
Why does that continue to be the trend? Right, Skywalker, I encourage you to go look at Basecamp's video from today. Skywalker, it was a really good video. And there's a lot of things in there, and they were talking about,
I think I remember that.
Right, and they were talking about what one of the species, basically the apes, because the apes is where we get the apes is how America literally like bases humans on. They do the studies on apes and then they base humans on that.
What is it?
I know
based
you
on,
guys want to deny. I know some of you guys want to deny that, but that's the reality of how it's done. They do all the studies with apes and then they base humans on that.
Which one? Huh?
Keep going. Wait, is that base camp though?
Base camp.
No. That's base camp, Chris.
Yeah, I just put base camp.
Yeah, but that channel is base camp, Chris.
Yeah, what's the name of the
wrong? Huh?
Which channel are you talking about?
The base camp channel that I sent you several months ago, right? But it's
Yeah, I
not
remember
base
that, but
camp,
when I put it-
Chris.
Yeah, but when I put in base camp, that's what it pops up. Base camp Chris at the top. So what is it? Is there anything else? Is it together or what? Is it spelled different? Huh?
Unique in the chat. I am married to a Mexican woman, but I'm a black man. Am I not allowed to critique my black women, ma'am? Am I not allowed? Or am I supposed to just shut up because the black woman tell me to shut
Goddamn.
up?
Yeah,
Go
hold,
ahead, man.
just give me
Let
give
me
me a
know,
second,
ma'am.
Skywalker. I will
Let me
get
know,
it for
man,
you,
what
good
you want
sir.
me to do, ma'am. Let me know. Because in America, the black man is supposed to shut up when the black woman tell him to. Go ahead, man.
Listen to this weak dude, Dave. I dare you to tell your daughter you can't vote. Hey, Lawrence, what's up, bro? Listen, right? He says, right, like tell your daughter, your wife, your mother, and all of that. To be honest, bro, I will tell them all to sit the fuck down. Oh God,
Let us handle this shit. You know what I mean?
I will tell them all. Do you know why? Because I want to preserve
Unique, why don't you come up and have a conversation, man?
them.
Come up and have a conversation.
Eric over there smelling his 2 fingers. What'd you do just now, Eric? What'd you do?
Eric, what you over there doing? Why you smelling your fingers, man?
Eric
I
over
got
there
two
smelling
fingers.
his 2 fingers. What'd you do just now, Eric?
Y'all
Talk
paying
to
too
us.
much attention to your boy. Pay attention to what y'all doing about.
Eric, what you got going on, Eric?
I'm multitasking, man. Damn. Y'all shut the fuck up.
Eric, what are you doing, sir?
He's multitasking. He's cleaning his nose and sitting here watching us at the same time.
That's pretty nasty that you was cleaning your nose and you ain't wash your hands.
Unique, then make him a turkey sandwich with extra mustard and 3
That's
pickles.
nasty, bro. You
Go
can at
ahead,
least go
Unique.
wash your hands, you know.
My fingers smell like
He touching shit. You
my
see him?
fingers smell like
Hey, man.
natural.
You see how niggas is really nasty. That's why I be talking shit about people's hygiene all the time.
Badass.
Cause
Badass
niggas
is
really,
crazy, man. He
niggas
gonna
is
say
really
Eric
nasty,
scratched
man.
his ass. It's Smithy.
Where do y'all
The
see
type of
that
nigga be
shit?
rubbing his balls and smelling it and shit. He like to smell with his balls. Oh, weirdo ass nigga.
I did take a shit earlier. But I didn't scratch my ass and smell it though.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, y'all want to know so much, goddamn.
Hey, nigga, we don't need to know that, nigga.
All right, stop worrying.
They said he sniffed the streak. He did do that,
Now,
Dave.
that's wild as hell.
Hell no.
That's wild, man. Why are you sniffing your streak up here, man?
Yeah,
Do Eric look like the type to still be a Tidy
meatloaf.
Whitey's fan?
Unique, I've
Damn, not a
been
tighty
eating
mighty.
meatloaf
Well, y'all wild.
with smothered potatoes
Wildin'.
and fried onions.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all got
There
it.
you go, Unique.
Next time, calm down and
What
wipe
you
your nose.
cooking, Unique? What you over there
Y'all
cooking?
up in here like this. Look, y'all up in there like this. Talking about.
I wasn't in my nose, bro.
Eric over here low key smelling his fingers after a nice good old ass crack itch.
Showing on the goddamn time, bro.
Eric, are you zestfully clean, sir?
The fuck
You're
do
not
that
fully
mean?
clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Yeah.
I use
Yo,
Old
how many of you
Spice
guys
now.
remember that commercial?
Yeah, old as hell. That was
Black
that
Bear,
was
you
the
gotta
shit.
remember that
Unique, I
commercial.
don't even talk bad
Hey,
about
there's a
black
there's a
y'all
movie.
old, bro.
Stop it, Unique.
There's a new
All y'all
commercial. It's
niggas
probably
remember
about
that.
hey, there's a commercial about 7-8 years old, right? It's
Not
little boy comes home. Little
I
boy
usually
comes home
stay out
from
of
work.
those conversations.
Oh, hold up.
Unique. Stop it.
Hey, a little kid comes home from school, right? And he's walking through the house, and he goes to the cabinet, pulls up a chair to the cabinet, right? And then he looks in there, there's nothing in the cabinet, right? So then he
Badass.
goes into the refrigerator, right? When he goes to the refrigerator, he sees an apple and a banana. He says, "I like to eat apples and
Apples and
bananas."
bananas.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
that shit was crazy. Every
Apples
time
and
that commercial,
bananas.
every
Yeah.
time that commercial would come on, I'd be like, "I like to
Eat
apples and
apples and bananas.
bananas."
Yeah, I
That shit was
remember that.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's a
remember
Coco
that.
Wait,
Melon song, too.
wasn't that from Barney?
That's from Coco Melon. Coco Melon got the
I don't
song
know
like
what
that
it's
too.
from, but they
Oh,
had
do
a
y'all remember?
commercial.
Do y'all remember
Did
this
They
one?
had
this?
a commercial like
No,
that.
no.
Yeah,
Did this
y'all
dude
remember?
just say Coco Melon?
I got
That's
kids, dog.
Coco.
I got kids.
Hey, don't let your kids watch Coco Melon.
Yeah, now you all y'all
Bro,
niggas need to stop that
bro,
shit,
do
bro.
you
Thank
not
you.
realize that's from
Coco
Barney,
Melon got the
bro?
Coco
I
Melon
know.
got the do funny
Hey,
things
do
in it.
y'all remember the 800 588
200-300
Empire.
Hey, y'all remember I rolled my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back,
Yeah.
Chili's, baby back, real.
Then they
Hey,
got the
Barbecue
Unique,
sauce.
and
what's wrong with meatloaf? Meatloaf is delicious. Hey, but hey, let me see what that sea bass look like, Unique. I want to see if you grilled it or if you put it in a skillet. How did you do it? Let me see. Unique, let me see. Let me find out you could cook. Let me see. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
probably
broke
can't even
ass.
afford it.
Ah!
Come on, baby back wings. That's crazy,
Ah!
cuz.
Hey, y'all
She
remember the
said
JG
broke
Wentworth one?
ass. I love meatloaf. Well, I'm different. Maybe I'm different.
I like meatloaf too. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
still
meatloaf.
like old dishes that I used to eat when I was a kid. I
Yeah,
don't know.
what's wrong with meatloaf?
Yeah, she said I'm broke because my wife made meatloaf. So I was like, I can't. I don't
Oh,
know.
Man,
that's
meatloaf is
crazy.
good
So,
if it's
eh,
made the right way.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what
Black
I
Bear,
said. I'm an
hey, Black
easy
Bear,
kind of guy. I'm not like one of them guys that you got to make like the hardest shit. I'm simple.
hey,
It's
Black
like
Bear. Here's the thing,
you gotta
right?
get filet mignon and shit every
You
night or
supposed to
something.
feed them filet mignon and steaks every night, right? Here's the
Oh,
thing, though. Here's the thing, Black Bear. If you don't give it to them, they eating ramen noodles.
Mm.
But
mm,
Hey, let
but
me read
like
this right quick.
a meatloaf makes you broke, right?
mm.
But like outside of you, these hoes eating ramen noodles every night. So
Hell
like
no.
you broke.
Hey, let me read this super chat.
Imagine that, nigga.
Let me
Imagine
read this.
that.
All right,
Let me
y'all
read this
niggas.
super chat.
I'll holler at y'all later, man. Love.
All
All right,
right,
so
man.
girl.
All
Says
right, tough guy.
hail to the Penguin King, Black Bear, our royal Tyrese. Let's watch what did it say? Let's
Care
watch Care
Bears.
Bears.
Let's Care
Let's
Salute.
watch
Bears.
Care Bears.
Salute law. Salute law. Yeah.
Care Bear. I'm watching
Like I
looking
said,
at
I
my
don't know
phone,
how
y'all.
to attack law because I don't know where he's stand. I don't know which way he's stand.
Nah,
You know,
bro. Lawrence.
he ain't scared
Let
to
me tell
tell
you
you.
something. Let me tell you guys something. Lawrence
Lawrence
is
cool as
pro
fuck.
conservative, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lawrence is
yeah.
actually like one of the long term cool guys
Okay.
Yeah,
that has
Lawrence is
been
cool as
around
hell.
for a while.
Yeah, then I ain't gonna go in on him.
I'll vouch for Lawrence.
Okay, so
Good
I'll vouch.
buddy.
she
I'll
said she
vouch for
put
Lawrence.
lemon, honey, thyme, Thai seed. Okay, Unique. You know how to
And
cook.
her side is green beans. Low
And
carb. She
green
said she don't
beans.
want to get chubby.
Ooh, that's what a black woman that like to stay fit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That sound like a catch right there.
Green beans. Well, if you saute your green beans and sticks
Hey,
of
Hill,
butter
stop. Come on.
and
Oh, my
all
God.
right, Black Bear. I'm done. I'm
Hey,
done.
Hill. Hey, Hill. She over there
Saute your
saying
green beans and
fit.
some butter.
Hey, Hill. You about to go nuclear. Hey, hey, sir and AM are the only two men I know who could go nuclear. They could push the button on a man, woman, child. It don't matter. It don't matter. I was like, damn. Okay.
Black Bear. Here's the thing, though. Am I being dishonest?
No, you're not.
That's the one thing, right? If I'm being dishonest, call me out and be like, "Yo, you being dishonest, bro." Black Bear. Anytime you disagree with me and you feel like I'm dishonest, bro, call me out. I accept every moment of it, bro. I
Okay.
accept every moment of it. Call me out and
Hey,
say,
do the
"Bro,
same. Do the same to me too.
like, call me out, bro." You know what I'm
RL.
saying? Yo, listen, sire, sir, whatever they call them, some be going nuclear, and I don't even mess with sire or sir.
Yeah, he
But
go.
like he do be going nuclear, and I kind of gotta respect it. Like he be
Yeah,
going crazy sometimes.
yeah. I respect sir, man. Sir, because if a woman try him, like he ain't playing. He ain't playing that. He ain't playing.
Bro, I was not taught to let women disrespect me. I don't know when that started happening in Black America.
I think us as black men, we was kind of taught to like ignore women when they act
Mhm.
foolish. We were taught to ignore them.
But did
'Cause
you
like
grow
me,
up with like women being disrespectful, bro? Because
no,
that's not a thing, bro.
the
Like,
meanest female in the family was always your cousin.
like, bro, there's not a woman in my family that like just gets to disrespecting me and just being wild. Like no one in my family accepts that shit.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, bro. Like when did
Disrespect
that
didn't
shit
happen.
start?
The disrespect didn't happen in my family, AM, until after my grandfather died. That's when the women was like, okay, yeah, we about to run this shit.
Bro, here's the thing though, right? After my grandfather died, my grandmother made sure there was no disrespect. And then after that, my cousin picked it up and she understood. She was like, yo, we're not disrespecting any of these men because these are the men keeping us safe. So like I don't get where this all started.
Unique, what are you talking about? You don't even hear me talking bad about black women.
Nicki Minaj.
What you talking about, Unique?
Shout out to Nicki Minaj. Shout out to Nicki.
Nikki is a citizen. We ain't got to deport her ass now.
Unique. When Republic T is blacking out on black men, I don't attack her. I just be listening to her because she is telling the truth about though it is some black men like that. Now she say most black men are like that. I disagree with that, but it is a lot of black men the way she be talking.
Well,
So why would me and AM
hey, that's
having
like-
a
that's like-
conversation about some black women, not all black women, but
Hey, that's
some?
like
Why
the-
you got an issue with it?
Yeah, that's like Larry Elder when Charlemagne the Fraud asked him why don't you say anything about white this and why he said because that's not my issue, that's not my
Right.
problem, I don't care about that. I mean, you critique what you love and what you want to better, not what you don't care about.
Oh my God, Unique. See, Unique, that's the problem right there. You got to fix that so you get married. You got to fix that.
Hey, Black Bear, if you have not realized something, right? If you have not realized something about black women and Democrats, they are the same people, right? You're not allowed to criticize them.
He's black though, Unique. That's why.
Black
Yeah,
Bear, let me
it
ask you a
don't matter to
question,
black
right?
women. It don't matter.
No, but Black Bear, let me ask you a question. If your mother, right, sold you into slavery, right, they would still demand. Hold on, no. If she sold you into sex slavery and let 10 men get you, would the black community still not demand you be like, but that's my mother and she's the greatest?
Yeah, they want you to praise your mama no matter what. Yeah, that's true.
Is it not the same thing with the blacks in the Democrat Party? If you pay attention, right, you have to praise the Democrat Party no matter what, bro.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter,
That's true. That's true.
right? And I think people don't realize that, bro. Like, if my black mother sells me into sex slavery to Jeffrey Epstein, guess what? You ain't shit, bitch. And that's the end of it. You ain't
That's
shit.
fact.
But they
Hey,
want
that's
you.
fact.
But they want you to continue to be like, nah, but because of systemic racism and white supremacy, she had to sell me to be Jeffrey Epstein's sex slave. And it's like, nah, bitch, you didn't have to do that. You did that purposefully. And like, bro, bro, it's really weird, the psychology of these blacks, bro. And you understand why I don't like these blacks, because of that weird psychology.
Hey,
Right there.
y'all see David's comment? I mean, y'all older than me, so y'all probably know who David Carroll
What they
is.
talking about?
He says, "This how I know y'all new to YouTube and Black Man Spaces. Y'all don't know about David Carroll because you still think you're a good black man exception when black women talk shit. LOL, LOL. Rest in peace, Dave Carroll." For the OGs who know, y'all older than me and might know who that guy is, but
I don't know who that is. That's why Dave shouldn't have left, man. He should have had
some of his talking points.
No, but AM is speaking facts right now, and Unique is she mad at me because a Mexican woman stole my heart, and I couldn't leave that kind of femininity on the market. Man, I mean, I would have been a fool to leave that kind of femininity on the market like that. Like, man, the first woman in the world that ever brought my plate to me and told me to sit down, I got you. Like that's real love right there. I don't think people don't understand that a lot of black men have not had a lot of feminine women around them in their life.
She's stupid. She calling you fat, cuz.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, Black Bear. Can I sing you? Can I sing a quick note for you, Black Bear? Pause without anything being weird. Can I sing a quick note
I
for
didn't
you?
say you was attractive. Okay, I'm a fat man. I got you. I'm a fat man. Okay, got you.
Come on, Black Bear. I was just saying, I'm gonna sing a quick note to you, right? Because you said something, right?
Oh God.
Let me sing a little Mary J. Blige.
Oh
right?
God.
A song called Real Love.
Uh-oh.
Right? And this is right. Just pause.
Don't want to play house no more. So gone.
It's just for us to have a little fun. Black Bear said when he experienced the real love of the Hispanic women, of the Hispanic woman, right?
Good
I just
thing
want to
about
sing
it,
a
my
little
wife ain't never called me a fat, disgusting
I
man.
got enough crying.
Unique is a Christian black woman who called me a fat, disgusting man.
No, I'm gonna sing a little Mary J. Blige for Black Bear.
Damn.
He knows where I'm going. Real love. Searching for real love. That's for you, Black Bear. That's for you. That's for you.
Real love.
I'm searching for
real love.
That was for you, Black Bear. That was for you, bro.
Oh my God. Karaoke night? No, it's not karaoke night.
Nah, hey, I must admit, man, that when you're in the presence of a real feminine woman, it's different. I'm telling you guys, it's different. It's different. Like then when you like see her family and her mama and in the way that they like
Man, about
their
time you take
culture,
over.
the way their culture
I'm
is,
gone. I'm bad
man,
here.
it's different.
I
It's
just
different,
came in
y'all.
here.
Yeah, about
different,
time I'm
y'all.
gone. I'm up out of here. I'm
Like,
just playing.
I be talking to some brothers.
Hey,
Where I'm
hold
like,
up.
why y'all?
Hey, hold up, Black Man. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just start another one and start streaming at the same time for about 30 minutes. That way everybody can go to the other one. That way when Arlen comes in, she's already set up for that.
Oh yeah,
And you.
yeah, because it's about to hit 10 hours. I was gonna just come up for the little karaoke and conversation. Hello,
Go ahead.
fellas.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I wish Unique would come
Hey,
up, man, so
Karen,
we can have
darling,
a
how are you?
conversation.
I'm swell. I'm great. How are you, American man?
Oh, all right. Hey, listen.
Y'all
you know I'm gonna
mind
call
me
you
of this
Karen from
man.
now on.
Her name is Karen.
Hey,
And
Nate.
listen, I'm
Hey,
not
do
even anti-Karen. Here's the thing. I'm not even
She talking
anti-Karen.
about you.
I'm actually pro-Karen. So like I'm okay with Nate being a Karen.
Oh, whoa.
Why you call
Wait,
Nate a Karen, AM?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Why are shots? Wait a minute. Let me get my mic together. Hold on. Wait, how am I being called a Karen? What did I do? I just
Yeah.
You remember? I don't know. What was the other night I was up here? It was a few nights ago, Nate. And you had made some comment which had proven you were pro Karen, which is fine. Again, I'm not anti Karen. I'm not anti Karen. All right, so I'm okay with you being pro Karen, but you're a Karen now, and it's okay. It's okay.
What's a Karen? What's a Karen? What's a Karen? What's a Karen?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Karen,
What is a Karen?
Hold on. If we're going to be fully transparent,
Okay.
right? And I've actually parsed it
Crazy
out by
bitch.
myself, and I've
Crazy
also
bitch. That's
parsed
what
it
it
out.
is.
Listen, no,
Crazy assholes, dumbass bitches.
no.
What
Skywalker.
That's what it is. Crazy ass
Skywalker,
bitches.
I've never paid to get you up out of here, bro. I'll do it this time.
Goddamn
We're not
assholes.
Let them
Dumbass
finish.
bitch. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, I thought I was muted. My bad. Goddamn.
No, you never muted. You never muted, bro.
I told you I was trying to go start another stream, and my bad.
So what are you talking about, us or the Karens?
Karens are
No,
crazy
hold
ass
on.
bitches.
Listen, right? I've parsed it out by myself, and then I heard Hood Conservative also mention it. The thing about Karens is that they do take care of your neighborhood, and you have to because here's the thing. You blacks, remember, your Karens were the old women in the windows.
Oh yeah, my aunt and my grandmother were total quiches.
Just like I said, crazy bitches.
Listen,
no.
but
Now,
you know
now,
what?
now, now.
No. But you know
I'm
what?
not talking about you.
Karen-
I'm not talking about your aunties and stuff. I'm just talking about in
I know
general.
you're not. I know you're not. They
No,
kept
no.
the neighborhood safe. Go ahead, American man.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? The Karens were the old women in the windows, right? If you grew up in the black community, you understood. There were old women in the windows. They watched everything. They knew whose parents was who. Blah blah blah. Right? And those were the Karens of the black community, and they kept the neighborhood safe. Everyone knew. Don't do anything in front of Miss Blah Blah's window or down there because she's gonna watch you and she's gonna tell on you and blah blah blah, right? And we all grew up with our Karens, and so I say that to say, Nay, it's okay for you to be a Karen. Don't let anyone shame you out of it.
Oh yeah.
Now, based on
that's
now,
sure.
now, based on what you said the other night, Nate, you are a Karen, right? But I don't want you to be shamed for it. I don't want you to be shamed for it. We need to make black Karens great again. I just got to keep it on. We need to make black Karens great again, bro. Because
You laid that out pretty good, America, man. You laid that out pretty good.
No, I agree. I was wondering. I was like, wait, everyone has their own definition of what things are. So I wanted to hear American Man now, and he's right. I'm tired of these. Damn it, I can't say the N word. I'm tired of the blacks not doing right. I'm tired of it. I even told Raldo today. I was like, yo, I don't want to talk about no black issue no more because we talk about all the issues, but we never come up with a solution after all these decades. You want to know something? Count me out. I don't want to talk about it. Now we want to talk about black aggression. Earn me a seat there. I'd rather talk about that. I'm tired of talking about the issues. Oh, we were slaves, blah, blah, blah. I am tired. I was never a slave ever. And I will never feel like one. I just can't. And I'm tired of the blacks.
Yeah.
It's
the blacks.
behavior. I'm tired of it. I'm sick.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm
Me
tired
too.
of it. So if I'm a Keisha, I'm a whole Keisha. Keisha Cole, Keisha from Total. Call me
That's
all
why I
the
love
Keisha.
when Dave called me a coon, man. I love that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I love when black people call me coons. I
Be
love
careful with that word as well. Be
Yeah,
careful.
yeah, I
my
forgot.
bad. My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know, Sky. I didn't know.
I forgot to.
Listen,
Oh,
I
is
dropped
that
the
what-
N word and the F word.
Hold on, are they?
But, huh?
Well, no,
You can't say that word either.
well, no, I'm asking. I'm
Okay.
asking.
Can I say raccoon?
Yeah.
Hey, my
Okay.
and my
I'm glad when he
definition
called me a
of
raccoon.
and
I'm
my
glad when he
and my
called me a raccoon.
definition of a Karen ain't not what you said. The Karen is a crazy ass woman. That's what, you know what I'm saying. And that's what it is to me. You know what I mean? And yeah, I said the B word, but goddamn, that's what they are. You know what I mean? Like Karens are the ones that will go out their way to get in business that they shouldn't be
Nah,
in. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, that's a
nah,
Karen. You know what I mean?
Skywalker.
That's a nosy ass bitch.
Skywalker, you're wrong, bro. God damn.
Karens.
Skywalker, you're wrong, bro. Like I think we all grew up with Karens, bro. Right? And I think and what I'm saying to you, Skywalker, is just go back to when you were growing up, right? And think about what was considered the Karen. Now, have it gotten out of hand in 2026? Of course, right? I would agree with you. But think about our natural Karens, right? And those people were needed people, bro. Like they were needed people. Now it's kind of extreme, right? Like, oh my God, you're smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk, and they're all like, oh my God, my whole family's dying. Of course, right? You hate that. but think about the natural Karen that we had growing up as kids, bro. Like it was the thing to like. It was correct.
It was called Neighborhood Watch.
Yes, it actually was always Neighborhood Watch. Always. I'm just saying, think about it, Skywalker. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying, think about it.
No, AM, you're right, man. Now that I think about it, man, the elder black women in the family when I was younger, man, they didn't play around with crackheads. Man, hey, black women back in the day did not play with crackheads, man.
Yo,
They
I don't
did not
know.
play.
So I don't know if
you want to say it like that, then yeah, I agree with that. But you know, for the most part, these new ones are crazy. My bad. I'm over here in the other stream. Y'all come up. I'm about to drop the link in this stream over here, so y'all can come over here. And I'm all over the way. I'm all over the place.
So Black Bear. So like you guys. I don't
But
know.
yeah, everybody over here in this chat, come over to the other one. I'm about to come over here and drop the link, so y'all can come on over. It's right here in the chat. All right, there you go.
So
And
maybe
then- go ahead. I'm gonna put this in the back chat for y'all. That way y'all can come over here to the other live. But all right. Well, I'm over here.
So maybe right. So maybe, and I'll just say this and leave to the next stream, right? So maybe like I don't know if you guys were around, but if you guys remember, right? What did CT say that was so poignant, right? And it was very simple. CT said, "When the hell did black people care about a crackhead?"
Right.
Right?
I think we should switch over.
And he said
American
that.
Man, hold on. Let's switch over because Skywalker just dropped out of StreamYard. And I think it started. So let's save those points for the next stream. Yeah, he just
Yeah, I'm
went
gonna
live
click
on the
over
other one.
AM. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go
Let's
over
click
to the
over.
next one.
Yeah, so we
All
can
right.
tell you the point. All right, cool. Later.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and alien.